pale silver. It's beautiful in the 4mm. And your bronze, both full 38 centimetres. And doesn't the leopard skin jasper go beautifully with the bronze shell pearls?
I love those sort of coppery bronze tone.
Yep.
Love them.
And then, if you like silver with silver, we've gone with your labradorite as well, genuine gemstones. So 2 strands of genuine gemstones, 2 strands of your shell pearls made from the inner shell of the mother of pearl of the mollusk or oyster to give you these fabulous shine, fabulous wearability, because they're harder than any freshwater culture pearl because of the coating as well in the mother of pearl. So leopard skin jasper, one of my absolute favourites. Bronze shell pearls, light pink, pale pink, pale silver, and your labradorite. What's taking a while, those graphics? £5 a strand. £5 a strand, and we've still got a live hour of viewer's choice to go in the next hour, haven't we? With the close out deal on the Amazonite coming up.
No.
Now, hi Zena, what time is that Amazonite coming up, please? Oh, what time should we do it? Bang on 4 o'clock. Should we do it in 10 minutes? 10 minutes, Maria. Maria! Just after the break, darling. Okay. Right then, my lovely. So, labradorite, shell pearls, £5 a strand. It's all right. Well, actually, it's brilliant. Bear in mind, I've got labradorite and leopard skin jasper. Are you sticking with your naughtiness today, darling? We like looking after you. We actually get a lot of genuine, what's the word? Satisfaction, don't we, out of giving great deals to our jewellery makers. Yeah. It's a nice feeling, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah? And don't forget, we have got a vested interest for ourselves because we buy as well. So there's a little bit of self-interest there. So 4mm rounds. How many of you are there? Did you get the Labrador? Is any of the amethyst at $4.99 in that strand still left? Oh, I'd be grabbing that one if I were you. Ready?
As a foursome, they work beautifully, perfectly together, don't they?
Yeah. £3 a strand for shell pearls and genuine gemstones. Yeah, let's give you a little twisty, because Mark, I'm surprised Mark has decided to go. There you go. He likes a twisty, don't you, Mark?
Yeah, yeah. You can Kumhimo with 4mm as well. You're going down the
Oh, yeah, nice idea,
route.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That jasper's beautiful.
Yeah. Mark, how many gemstones do you need for a half-length memory wire necklace? Thanks, Margaret.
Half length. So we mentioned earlier, didn't we? So you want 9 6mm rounds per inch of necklace. So
shall I count those sapphires for Andrea?
So how many on a strand?
So how many strands in a sapphire would you need to buy for a necklace, Mark? Great show, thank you. Well, I'll count. Well, do you want to answer the other one?
Well,
and I'll count the sapphire.
If you divide 380 by 6, that will give you the number of beads on a strand, or on a 38 centimetres. So 64 beads.
I'm counting them.
So that would be 8 inches on a strand. So 3 strands for a 24-inch.
I've got 71 on the strand of sapphires.
Oh, 71, even more then. Yeah.
71
sapphires. So 63 is 7 nines, is 63.
Right.
So you're looking at 7 or 8 inches.
7 or, yeah.
So you need 3 strands of sapphire for a 24-inch.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. 3 strands. Okay, yeah. 3 strands.
But if you go on the 9B, 9 6mm
to an inch,
then
you can work it out yourself.
You can work out how many.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So there you go, Maria.
Yeah. Yes. If you wanted a half memory wire necklace, you'd need half and so
brilliant.
2 strands happily.
Oh, there you go then, even better.
You could make a pair of earrings as well if you wanted
to. Nice, brilliant. Yeah. Maria just said thank you to Tom Argenzini for the lovely show. I am hooked on Kiss Cross. That's what we wanted, Maria. There you go. And we've got to do a shout out. We've got to do a shout out to Bruschetta, Mike on cameras, and our lovely Chloe down the back passageway. Otherwise, we could not put this show together. But thank you, Maria. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Right then, there's Mike in his cool shirt.
I was going to wear a sleeveless shirt today because they like to have bare shoulders in the jabbery, don't they? I call it the jabbery.
I did wonder.
Yeah, but I changed when I got here.
Didn't go in your little vest top then?
What? No.
Didn't think. Do you possess a vest top?
A vest I possess?
Yeah, a vest.
Like tank
but not the
tops.
little...
Oh no,
Oh
no.
no. Right then, Mark, do you want to choose which one you fancy doing next?
The green.
That one?
Yeah. That's beautiful.
Tiger's eye.
I love that green.
It is gorgeous,
Real
isn't it?
chrome green, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. It's lovely.
Oh my days.
Beautiful.
Proper sparkle in the star cut. I mean, that's just made for Kiss Cross, isn't it?
Yeah, and absolutely, you don't have to have rounds to do Kiss Cross. You can do bicones, you can do star cut, lantern cut, 6 little lanterns. Is
Nice,
really
yeah,
as
because
well.
doing smaller sizes of those.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay, right, we're going to have to put the price in and then leg it,
Yeah.
quite frankly. Ready? On your marks, get set, go! Tom's gone.
No.
Has he really gone? Has he legged it?
Yeah, he's legged it. Look at that.
Star cut in Star Eye.
Wow.
I mean, do you know what I love about those Tiger's Eye? He's gone, he's back in. Those Tiger's Eye, make them when they're star cut like that, I think they make it look like malachite.
Yes, completely.
Don't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you got an injured, Neri? Have you actually seriously hurt yourself? He spilled his drink. He just said, I've spoiled my chances of my drink being drunk. I love that kid. Right then, 6mm faceted star cut rounds in your dyed purple and your dyed green. They're gorgeous. HUXC72. Tom, if you want to share your drinks with everybody as you've bought a big packet, that'd be nice to share with your team, wouldn't it? You've only got... Oh, OK, you just bring one in for yourself. Oh, OK. Oh, right.
My sort of man.
My sort of man. Yeah, that's... Mark doesn't share.
No.
Mark, you don't like sharing,
I
do
feel
you?
awkward sharing. It's
Why?
not that I don't want to, I just...
Well, it is. It is.
Awkward.
I bought Mark the big... Can I just tell everybody? I bought him the biggest, proper, like, sweet shop jar of jelly beans. Didn't even give one to his other half. He had like thousands. Took him a year to eat them. Did he ask for any? No. No, he knows you too well, doesn't he?
It's just the actual art of sharing. I just find it really difficult.
Bless him. Anyway, right, a tenner. It's a fiver a strand. Wow. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Look at the time. We nearly did the viewer's choice. Would you like the pre-night and the classical Tiger's Eye as well? Should we do those? Can we do the next ones, Tom? Yeah, let's throw them in. Throw them in. Da, 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 throw them in. So then, gorgeous light green pre-night Granville, along with your classical Tiger's Eye. Now, we had coated Tiger's Eye earlier in your kits, didn't we, Mark? Yeah. They were gorgeous, weren't they?
Beautiful. Bicones are really good on the Kiss Cross because you get the angles poking out from the netting and it just looks
Well,
beautiful.
if you show the original, if you've still got it there with the...
Well, that's rounds. Oh, these are Bicones.
Yeah.
These are Bicones.
Yeah.
Let me show you this
There you go. So just give you the effects. You get so much twinkle, don't you, Mark?
Yeah, so these are the Bicones.
Ah, look at that. Just works, doesn't it, Mark?
No, I love these.
I love it. I actually think the Bicones are one of my favourite.
Why has Swarovski done this?
I know, stop selling their competitors. We have got a Swarovski showcase coming up though, haven't we, Tom?
Have we?
Is it next week? We've got it coming up in June anyway. We've got a Swarovski closeout showcase deal because they've stopped selling their individual components. We're absolutely mortified.
I am.
I know you are.
Desperate, yeah.
I know. So you've got to make the most of that coming up this month. We're doing a show coming up shortly. So $12.99 for the 2 strands. Okay. PLXC81. Hang on. I've had the abacus out. Oh, have you? Does this sound about right, Mark, for an 18-inch necklace? So, 4mm 252, 6mm 162, and 8mm 126. How do you know that quick?
Because that's what that's the 6mm, isn't it? If you look on the 9 per inch thing, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Abacus cut. What's the abacus cut?
The abacus out. She's been counting on the abacus.
Oh right. Oh, okay. What's an
abacus?
Oh, Tom.
Oh, Tom, you are lovely. Let's show him a picture of an abacus. Oh, what's an abacus? Let me show him. Let me show you an abacus.
You'll know straight away, Tom.
All right, there's a wooden abacus, darling. Yeah. It's for counting.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, it's basically the original calculator, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Calculate. We right upset him now. The abacus, also called a counting frame, is a calculating tool that has been in use since ancient times and is still in clearly used today. There you go, abacus.
Oh.
He said you wanted to buy you a calculator. He's so cheeky. Anyway, good maths, my darling, good maths. Right then, now after the break, it's a cheeky viewer's choice. Now then, I know you're all asking, after the break, we are doing a phenomenal closeout deal, courtesy of Smithy, on his favourite gemstone, Amazonite, in your 4, 6 and 8mm closeout deal coming up for you after the break with a frosted matte lapis and a fabulous viewer's choice hour as well, which Mark's going to help me out with, aren't you, darling?
Yes.
Absolutely. Yes. Right then, my lovelies, we'll see you after the break.
Good morning. How are we all? Are you ready for the weekend? It's time to party. So it's Friday. It is Friday, and boy oh boy have we got a weekend lined up for you. Oh, sorry, I sing that to my 4-year-old when I pick her up from school. It's the weekend, it's time to party. She sings it then as well, so just assume everybody wants to get involved. Okay. Oh, it's going to be a fabulous Friday morning because we have one of my favourite mediums here at Jewellery Maker. And favourite people, absolutely. That's very true, actually, Liam. I was saying this the other day. I was having a chat with Jake, sort of offline, and just chatting generally. And I was like, you know what? Do you know who are some wonderful people? He went, who, El? Who? Who's wonderful people? I was like, this lot. This lot, they're wonderful people. Genuinely a joy to work with. Thanks, Liam, thanks. And I tell you what, and Lucy, absolutely. I did, I said, you're all fab. You're all absolutely fab. And it's true, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Right, they have planned an absolutely incredible show for you. Yeah, enough of that. Enough of bigging you guys up. Let's talk about what we've got in today's show for our fabulous viewers. We have Jewellery Maker's rose gold plated 925 box chain coming up in this hour, a 24-inch, so it's going to sit beautifully elongated around the décolletage, going to an all-time brand new low. Big investment of your precious metal in that as well. That's coming up in this hour. I've got diopside. Now, most people think chrome diopside, that's the only sort of deposit. Actually, you can get diopside all around the world, and you still get that absolutely incredible electrifying green. We've got an insane deal on that gemstone. That's coming up in this hour. You've got Argentium with Roger. Roger is I almost said Dodger then. Roger is joining me from 9 o'clock. So I've never done a show with Roger, so I'm excited about that. And of course, very demo heavy. If you've never got into Argentium, I'll say it again, it's my favourite, one of my favourite mediums. It's super cool. And it's basically silversmithing, but with the purest form of silver that's out there. It's purer than 925. It's actually 999 points pure silver. And we've got all the kits. We've got 20% off your Argentium kits today as well. We'll be giving you a code for that so that you can get that discount. We've got all the finings, because those of you that have interacted with me in the past and said that that's what you want me to bring to air, we've deliberately scheduled those. I say we, that was the royal we. Liam has scheduled those for you. So, for example, shepherd hooks that have never been sold on their own, wire that's never been sold on its own, jump rings that have never been sold on their own, all coming to you individually. So if there's something that you want to stock up on during the Argentium, if that's one of the mediums that you do, then you're in the right place, including this mega bundle of jump rings. So this is all Argentium. They are different to 925 sterling silver. This is, sorry, I beg your pardon, I said that wrong. It's 935 for your Argentium. So you do need that difference, otherwise it would be just literally too soft. So not 925, this is 935. And if you have any questions, then you can, of course, message us in to the studio. We've got an amazing showcase on peridot coming your way, which Liam he's been busy again, hasn't he? He's been busy and he's set all of these absolutely beautiful pieces of jewellery himself. Liam has done this. So we bring you the loose stones and we're bringing you the mounts. Peridot, is it your birthstone? Yeah, it's a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone, and one of 2 gemstones that actually forms within the Earth's mantle. So I'm going to be talking about, it's a very exciting formation, plus everything else. I mean, honestly, it's so much today, so much. It is your viewer's choice this hour, which means that you're on a time restraint, by the way. Everything that's available in this hour on the website, you can pre-order. It's not guaranteed to stay at that price tag. It may go lower. It will never go up, but it may go lower. But make your confirmations before the big hand points vertically, because otherwise they will disappear, and that is, of course, also until stocks last. So I think we need to get the show underway, don't you? I think we should, with your early bird. Look at this. I want some of these. And I did say some. I wouldn't buy just one of these personally, because I know what it's actually going to. Straight away, the graphics alive. Let's be frank. Let's be honest. If this was a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain elsewhere, you would probably be paying 4-5 times the price that's already on your screen, because it is a box chain, which makes it much stronger than, say, your standard curb. Adam will laugh at me now because there's a bit of physics here, isn't it? You've got more contact. It was with you. I was going, it's physics. It's physics. You've got more contact between the actual links in a box chain, so therefore there's less weakness. The way he's looking at me now, I'm assuming it wasn't Adam, so he doesn't know what I'm talking about. But can you see just how close connections the actual box link is? Very strong, and you get this really beautiful amount, a big investment of your 925 sterling silver with the addition of that gorgeous blush rose gold. Now, we are not stopping here, which would be absolutely amazing. Would you like to know just how exciting this morning's show is going to be? If we're starting with rose gold plated 925 sterling silver in a 24-inch chain, I'm going to show you firstly, Jewellery Makers, the lowest it's ever been on our live show previously. We've got that. It's all documented. We know exactly how many sold at different occasions on different dates, etc. The lowest price we've ever taken this very chain to previously is £12.99, and which, by the way, if you got it at that price tag, is still unbelievable. There's a big gram weight of precious metal here, but this morning we want to take it so much lower. Now, there are, bit of housekeeping, 120 of these available, and in 50 seconds approximately it's going to an all-time low, and we're not just talking about a few pence here, Jewellery Makers. We are going to, as Liam says, drop it like it's hot. He does say that. He does say that a lot. with a bit of sass as well. High luxury, beautiful quality. You don't need the additions of anything else if you wish. It's a beautiful necklace in its own individual right, as I said, because you have that big investment of your 925 sterling silver, and of course that very, very, very fashionable blush rose gold. This is over 3 grams of precious metal, and we're suggesting taking it lower than £12.99. In fact, we're not suggesting, we're going to do it. We are going to do it. So those of you that have already multi-bought on this, savvy shopping, I would be doing exactly the same, because 120 might seem like a big quantity. It's definitely not. We know that certainly your Friday, Saturday and Sunday show are some of the busiest shows that we actually bring to air, and this is a little taster of how exciting your morning is going to be. Over 3 grams of rose gold plated 925 in the luxury that is a box chain, and you do pay a premium for certain links, certain styles, because there is, I don't know, it's more advanced in how it's actually constructed. This is far stronger, as I said earlier on. Can you see? Here we go. I'm gonna. If this was a curb chain, they would be connected like this, wouldn't they? Like paper chains, and you would have that. That's the weak. Well, I don't want to say weak spot, but there is a weaker spot than with a box chain, because you're basically like that. There's more contact between each of the links, so much stronger. £8.69 for this beautiful necklace. We've just found a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver rose gold box chain for 20. That's actually not bad. That's really not bad at £24.99. But it's not £8.69, is it? It's not. It's the same length. It's the same style. I don't know if that's the same gram weight or not. I would imagine possibly in around, must be round and about, because the measurements are the same as well. But we are still less than half price in comparison. There are tons and tons and tons of you there. Now this is purely, Liam is saying to me, it's purely an early bird price tag. After this auction, if there are any of them left, then it will return back to the previous price tag. Now, also, if you're liking these chain deals, make sure you're with me at 12 o'clock, because we're going to do lowest ever prices on other chain styles. And and you might think, well, hang on, why do I need multiple chains? Our regular viewers and those people who buy to gift and also buy to sell or buy for your own personal collection, different links suit different designs, especially if you do your gem setting. So we are taking lots of chains in the 12 o'clock hour to the lowest ever price tag. But a 24-inch, which I love this length, it's very elegant, it's very slimming apparently, because it kind of elongates the actual décolletage, and a big amount of your precious metal in there as well. It is looking like it could well be an on-screen sellout, because 120, like I said, is not a massive quantity for us here at JM. Now, for those of you that will join me on my very brief Facebook Live this morning, let me just move that. Hang on. You'd have heard me talking about a little surprise. Everything, and I do mean everything in this hour, from here on in is including the diopside, which is currently available on our website. And what did you say? How much is it on the website for? £9.99, which is amazing, absolutely amazing for your diopside. There it is. But we've just told you it's going under £5. Everything else guaranteed under £5 as well. What's not £5? This Mukai under £5. Really? Everything guaranteed under £5. Including this beautiful fluorite as well. I mean, gosh, I don't normally talk about clarity when it comes to fluorite. You can get clarity, of course, but it's very rare and it's generally quite considered. A natural coloured gemstone which fluoresces, as the name suggests, under UV light. You get these wonderful, very spring-like palettes. Soft sage green, you get beautiful pinks, amazing purples. But to have clarity like this is quite exciting, because it can be quite a, let's just say a sleepy gem. gemstone in its usual sort of form. Very beautiful like that, but when you have something which almost brings you the brilliance that might replicate the likes of your topaz or your diamonds, then it's exciting. $3.99 only for your 2mm micro faceted. You see where I'm coming from here, Jewellery Makers? That's unbelievable clarity when it comes to your fluorite. Really beautiful, and it's just got this soft gentleness in those lovely shades. Can I see 14 and 40, please, lovelies? Looking forward to a fab show. Got dentist later, dreading it. Oh, bless you. I broke my tooth during lockdown. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. We'll bring that to you just now. Good luck at the dentist. Good luck. I don't mind the dentist. I'm probably one of those weird people that actually enjoy going to the dentist. Yeah, I actually I love having a clean. You know, good old scale and polish. Yes. Good. I feel better after the dentist. You'll be fine, Michaela. You'll be fine. So I tell you what would look lovely with 14 is that strand that you just had. So the fluorite alongside your ruby zoisite, again, totally natural gemstone, a fusion of two minerals that occurs in one place on our planet, and that is in Tanzania. So zoisite, yeah, same gemstone family as your tanzanite. That's the green that you're seeing in this gemstone, and then of course you get beautiful combinations of genuine ruby. How on earth are we at under £5 for ruby zoisite? Okay, Liam says, I'm going lower. I'm going lower. Everything in this hour is now guaranteed at under £5. A genuine gemstone under £5, full stop, let alone a one locational gemstone. This would look stunning with the diopside, Liam. Amazing as a combination with the diopside. 15 carats. 15 carats for ruby zoisite. In this, look at that, beautiful amounts of luster. It's an opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for the clarity like the fluorite previously. It's all about the intensity and so the contrast between the ruby and the green zoisite, and of course that beautiful performance luster. I'll bring you number 40 in a second, Michaela. Liam's like, oh, he really likes this one. Okay. I'm going to like this one as well. Okay. Oh, I do. I do. I do. I don't like it, Liam. I love it. I absolutely love it. So does everybody else, seemingly, because there's only 70, but how many have gone? 30 have gone already. Look, oh, that's class right there, isn't it? Class, elegance, simple sophistication. Oh. I get hypnotised by black spinel. It's got to be one of my favourite gemstones. It's totally and utterly natural, and because it is, it's got quite a lot of hardness to it. It's right up there on the Mohs scale, 8 on the Mohs scale, which means you can get some precision faceting and polishing, which of course with an opaque gemstone is the be-all and end-all, really. It's all about the exterior of the gem. Look at that, such class and elegance. I mean, use that maybe sort of actually as the necklace itself, just restranding these. I've also myself turned these into simple tennis style bracelets using some of your precious metal spacer beads dotted in between, because let me just double check, yeah, your 0.5 elastic will breeze through there. $4.99 only. Oh, I want to join you on this one. Very elegant. Imagine those just popped in between some of your lovely pearls. Lynn, you'd like to see number 25? Oh, you're all... And 28, no problem. You're loving the smaller gemstones today. Well, there's so much potential with them. The fact that you can actually use them to create maybe like a halo to a larger gemstone. You can treat them in the same way that you do your seed beads. You could create ladder weave, ladder stitch. Use them as spacers as well. This is your moss agate, so you get a lovely combination of your pure whites and also your vibrant greens. Should we take it lower? It's guaranteed at under £5, you know that. At £2.29, can we even source the gemstone at that price tag? Goodness me. I'm kind of glad right now that You know, I'm thinking back to that show I actually did with Dave Troth a few days ago, and he was like, "What? You know, the travel alone, the actual transportation of the gemstone alone, let alone its mining, its cutting, its stranding, its quality assurance. It goes through all of those processes. How on earth are we bringing it to air at $229? And it is a genuine gemstone, $229. So if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. It will go beautifully. Again, I'm going to show you alongside the diopside that we're taking to an astonishingly low price tag. Again, vibrant, intense greens. Yeah, they complement each other really beautifully, don't they? You can pre-order that right now, jewellery makers. Keep on dialing through. Let's do, Lynn, you want to see number 28, no problem. Oh, actually this would look lovely with the diopside. All of the strands that I've brought so far to air. Liam's just said, Elle, things are actually selling out already on the website. Half the stock has gone already. How many left? 8. Liam. Liam says that is a mistake on his part. Do you want to know how much profit we're making from this? Oops. I mean, we do that from time to time. We do PR deals and maybe clearance and things like that. Of course it sold out, but that was legitimately a huge error. Okay, moving on to serpentine. Oh, beautiful. This is totally and utterly natural. This will look lovely with your previous strand. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, glowing lime, zesty lime greeny yellow. I don't know, it's one of those colours that is so distinctive. Serpentine you don't tend to misinterpret for other gemstones because it is so individual and unique. Perfect for things like, and you can see the jade connection. In ancient China, they carved this gemstone as well. It's got very similar luster to that you might find in your nephrite, and this is totally and utterly natural colour. Straight away, we've got collectors there. At $2.99, goodness me. I mean, there's not very many gemstones that have such a definite canary yellow, especially in this beautiful 40 by 30 millimetre size. So for your wire workers, your gallery wirers, your argentium as well, use this with your argentium, nothing stopping you there. Yeah, that's an absolutely unbelievable deal. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually brought serpentine to air, especially in this size. Do you see that beautiful luster? It's a massive statement stone. It's such a gorgeous, vibrant colour. Hello to you, Loretta, saying morning all. Happy Friday. Please can I see number 12 in sunny Blackpool? Of course you can, my lovely. I'll bring it to you in a few moments. Let's do it now, shall we? What was it? Number 12. Liam says, I've got a feeling tonight's going to be a good night. No? What have you got a feeling about? Okay, you do get 1. The picture on the web is wrong because it shows 3. You are only getting the 1. With this 12.5 carats of natural mookaite, another 1 locational gemstone. You don't get the 3 boxes that it shows on the website. Does anyone else see a strawberry there? Look at those beautiful little speckles like a strawberry. Gorgeous cabochons, all beautifully natural. That one's amazing too. Look at the distinction between the ochre yellows and also that wonderful deep crimson red. Not often we see mookaite in cabochons. And definitely not actually in your rounds. Natural colour, comes from Western Australia. A beautifully, again, very distinctive gemstone. And again, with all your wire work, with your CB bezeling, with your bead embroidery or your argentium that's coming up this hour, you can absolutely include this within those creations. Under £5, you're getting the 1 box, not 3 boxes, jewellery makers, just so you know. But do check out, because that's an amazing deal for 12.5 carats. And you get 5 pieces, so you're guaranteed those 5 pieces. Good morning. Could I see number 27? You certainly can, Sandra. You certainly can. Let's do it now. 27 for you, Sandra. Items are selling out on the web, Liam's saying. There's only 6 of these. Oh, it comes in a little pouch as well. Oh, beautiful. Lots of people have already checked out on this, Sandra, just to give you a heads up. Oh, it's really sweet. It's a rose quartz. See if I can stand him up. Little carved star. I mean, I don't think you need to do anything to that. It's a really nice gift as it is. Don't you think? Oh, sorry. It's a really lovely gift as it is. Because oh, let me hold it like so. And it is drilled, by the way, so you can actually pop your head pins through this as well. He doesn't want to stand up, that's the problem. There's only 4 of these left. There's a drill hole through one of the points of the stars as well. And do you get the little pouch? And you get this little pouch too. I mean, surely that's the price of the velvet pouch, and then you're getting your gemstone for free. It's pretty much sold out, so I'm going to leave that with you. Well done. I hope you got yours, Sandra. Okay, moving on to... Oh, so if you got the 3mm spinel, let me bring those back. If you got the 3mm spinel I brought to her a few moments ago that were also under £5, you know everything is, then you need these to go alongside it. Hang on, bear with, there you go. So you've got your 2mm right now, that's what's on here right now. These were brought to her previously. Oh, sorry. Oh, look at that. We're just double checking. Okay, so you get these 3mm right now, jewellery makers. Look at that. Okay, so we must have the wrong strand here in the studio. You are guaranteed the 3mm size, okay, which is this one, so that's the wrong strand then. So 3mm, whether you choose to buy this auction or previously, maybe the one previously is actually sold out. So, but both beautiful, high quality, definite luster, absolutely exceptional quality, polishing and faceting. Look at that. Again, it's classy. It's such a classy gemstone. Very Dior, very Chanel, very high-end, obviously. Spinel is a gemstone that is favoured by the likes of Lorraine Schwartz because you get this beautiful, beautiful paparazzi luster. On the verge of selling out. I don't blame you for that. Yeah, I'll leave it with you because it is on the verge of selling out. Let's move on to... Okay. Shall we do some soapboat? That one looked lovely with the spinel. Amazing with the spinel, Liam. Now, one of the most desirable... or varieties of your Miyuki are definitely the sort of the metallic colours, because you can use them in sort of substitution, if you like, to your spacer beads. What was that? Somebody asked what? Can you do a PR deal on the Miyuki sea beads? Now, ordinarily, we would say no. Ordinarily. $7.99 is the price unless they're bundled. $4.99 is the absolute bare minimum that we can go on these, because, yeah, I mean, you've got over 24 grams of your 11Os. So that is a PR deal, taking it under £5, Jewellery Makers, without doubt. Yeah, $7.99. If we bundle them or put them in kits, then sometimes we can take them a little bit lower. $4.99 is a massive PR deal. And you'll go nuts for it. Well done. But yeah, the metallic colours are very, very popular with your Miyuki, and that's because obviously you can use them obviously within your seed beading techniques, but also as a, like I do, as a substitute to your spacer beads as well. Lovely little 11Os. Let's bring you number 32 now. These are also sea beads 11Os, and it's called bronze. But Liam says, I'll tell you what I will do. What are you going to do, Liam? Okay, so this is last of stock. This is clearance, yeah? Last of stock. We might not be able to restock this colour. Miyuki do change the colours quite frequently, so that's possibly why you're getting the $2.99. There'll always be a reason. Be it human error or be it clearance. Good morning to all. What was that? Sorry. Good morning to all. You gorgeous people at Ivy House and watch. Ah, that's nice. And everyone watching. Happy Friday. And to you, Mandy. Happy Friday to you. We've got an amazing show planned for you. It's going to be a lot of fun. Beautiful bronze, which has this sort of presence of pink as well, at £2.99. Again, you're looking at a 24-gram tube here. Those of you that are multi-buying, well done. done. Because one thing I can't do is guarantee that we'll be able to bring this exact colour back, because like I said earlier on, Miyuki, Preciosa and Check Glass, they all do the same, sometimes revamp their colouring. So if there's a colour that you particularly like, and I know this is something you've heard from our guest designers in the past, grab it and try and stock up on it. Because yeah, it's difficult to get hold of. £2.99. There's not many of those left. Liam has just said to me. Hello to you, Jane. Thank you, Liam. You're a star. Michaela, thank you, Liam, for these amazing prices. You're beating Bash. You know who Bash is, don't you? The Bashosaurus, yeah. On the prices. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, you'll be loving that, Michaela. You'll be loving that. Okay. On the Bashosaurus. These are, it's like you've just made yourself a little kit if you've got all of these, because they go beautifully together. Here we go. So don't you think? It's almost like an ombre. That's beautiful. This is the one that's on your screens right now. Oh, you might well be able to get the other two tubes as well. Silverline dark amethyst, so you get this really lovely, luxurious. He doesn't want to stay up straight. Stand still. There we go. He's on a slight kilt. Here's the Leaning Tower of Seabades. Do you reckon? Yeah. He's on a slight wobble. That's all right. Don't worry. Don't feel bad about it. I'm on a slight wobble as well. There you go. Sorry. Do you know, right now, I've just had that realisation. It's sold out. I'm so glad, because if my bosses were watching that right then, I would probably have got told off for that. Right, moving on to... Yeah. What was that all about, Elle? I don't know, to be fair. I don't know. But it did sell out. I don't know. Okay, these are amazing. I'm bringing back the bust because you get three. You actually get three of what I'm about to show you. So it's your ball 18-inch chain. All you need to actually do is attach your clasp of choice if you wish. You can actually customise, basically. You can create some really beautiful layered like designs. I wonder if that's going to stay there if I hold it. So you get this. I'm trying to do it one-handed now. Hang on. You get this times 3. Very popular item. I've brought this to air previously and they always absolutely fly out the door because, like I said, you can customise. Imagine these as anklets. Imagine these as layered chains. Imagine them as little tennis-style bracelets. All you need to do is actually attach your chains. Yes, all your manklets, let's not forget that too. Yeah, you've got Father's Day coming up, really lovely. You can actually customise them into a pair of earrings. You get all three. They're 18-inch lengths, gold-plated, base metal, beaded curved chains. So you have these lovely little stations. So for me, that would be a necklace, that would be a pair of earrings and a bracelet, and also an anklet that you can create out of £2.99. That's amazing. Liam, I could make an anklet, a necklace, a bracelet and earrings for £2.99 from this opportunity. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? That's unbelievable. There's only 30 of them actually. Do you know, that kind of registered with me, and I thought, I'm going to get these. I'm going to make an anklet. I love an anklet in the summer. But I'm probably not going to because there's so many of you there. You're probably going to beat me to it, and I don't blame you. Hello to Nola, hello to Jacqueline, Susan, Sue, Cornwall, on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave it with you. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Let's do request for number 38. Okay, no problem. Oh, now... Here we go, gorgeous little Swarovski, perfect. Who loves Chopard? Chopard's one of my favourite designers. It's one of those that, you know, I'd love at some point to actually own a piece of their jewellery. Very expensive, hence why it's a wish. This is light grey pearls. They've got no holes, so these aren't for threading as such. You can actually embed these into your milliput. You can use them in your cerulean or your clay, your silver clays as well. You can use those. But I also like the idea of putting them in a locket, very Happy Diamonds-esque. £1.49 only, and and you're getting a pack of 48. So Swarovski pearls, it's basically made out of glass, compressed glass, and you get this really beautiful, durable pearl-esque beauty. 48 within the pack at £1.49. I'll leave that with you. Keep on dialing through because we have a request for number 44. Oh, I love this. Absolutely gorgeous. This would be stretchy bracelets all day long for me. Don't need to overcomplicate it, but at the same time, it'd be really nice as a knotted style necklace. Under £5 for Mookite. You know, quite literally halfway around the world. Beautiful natural colours. I mean, that's one of the things I love about Mookite so much is that you get pretty much every single colour that you can possibly imagine, with the exceptions of your blues and greens, obviously. We're going to take it lower. It was already under £5. £3.49 for beautiful Mookite. Look at those lovely colours. Crimson reds, vibrant yellows, mustard shades, beautiful pure whites and creams. This one at the centre I'm loving. Some of your deeper colours. It's actually a gemstone that was created from ancient marine life that was present in that location that transformed into Mookite as a gemstone. It's mined alongside the Mooka River in Western Australia and only in that location. £3.49 only for these. Again, imagine them just in simple stacker style bracelets, layering them up. Less than 30 of them are actually available now, Jewellery Makers, on the website. And there are so many of you shopping with us this morning. It's fabulous to have your company this Friday. Are you excited for the weekend? What are you up to? You doing anything nice apart from watching us? Liam's off out tomorrow night for his friend's birthday. It's his friend's birthday. It's the same day as my husband's birthday, so it's my husband's birthday on Sunday. I know where I'm going to find him, by the way, over this weekend. He's just bought himself a hot tub. It's not for me. I'm not into them. But I know this weekend he's going to be in the hot tub with a beer. That's how he wants to spend his birthday. You're watching the football, watching the footy. Oh, yeah, that's on, isn't it, today? Is it today? Yeah, Saturday. Right, need to speed up. Don't forget, everything is available for 1 hour. The diopsides you can pre-order right now. It's showing as £9.99, but we are guaranteeing it under £5. Let's do... Ooh, Liam. The symbols collection is just revolutionary. So how many of you do your seed beading and then really struggle to actually make the clasp? These are designed, see those little connections? They are the same size in 11-0. So they will fit perfectly into your seed beading. That's how they're designed. And looks like is it a magnetic? Hang on, let me just see. Yeah, it's a magnetic clasp. Obviously, when it's actually finished, you'll have more something to hold on to. But yeah, magnetic clasp, and the actual links will fit and nestle into your seed beading, whichever weave that might be. £1.49. £1.49. Mark Smith launched these because he said he wasn't quite happy with how he finished the little loops or his little seed bead toggles. So that's where Symbols actually stepped in. Okay, moving on to, sorry, Lynn wants 43. Oh, Lynn, these are lovely. I don't blame you. There's summertime in a strand straight away. Beautiful magnesite. Don't you think that magnesite deserves to command a much, much higher price tag than it actually does fetch? It deserves to command sort of the prices that are similar to the likes of turquoise, of course, because obviously they visually look very similar. They are two separate gemstones. I'm not making comparisons here. But you get really beautiful matrix patterns. Because magnesite absorbs colour so perfectly, you can often get colours that you will never ever see in another gemstone. Gorgeous magnesite. Again, under £5. That's absolutely amazing in these beautiful faceted coins. I'm loving this too. 10mm rounds. The checkerboard faceting is on both surfaces actually of your magnesite. So again, elastic, wire work, all your beading techniques. There's so much potential with this. Something for gents jewellery as well. Hello to you, June. Morning, Elle. What treats this morning and good bargains. Looking forward to the show. June, we've barely touched the surface. Honestly, there's going to be such an amazing morning show. Thank you for your message. It's lovely to hear from you this morning. I hope you're well. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely epic. But remember, everybody, you have to check out during this hour nice and early. If it's left in your baskets, you will miss out, or it literally just disappears. And items are actually selling out. What's that? In fact, let me just show you on the website right now. So if there's anything that's really grabbing your attention, you can text into the studio. There we go. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Yeah, see what I mean? Sold out, sold out. Items are selling out, so you may well find that if, when you come to check out, that they're no longer actually there. You still only pay the one postage and packaging. It's not done with each order, with each checkout purchase. Okay, so make sure you do to guarantee your success. Okay. Oh, these will look lovely with your magnesite. Double drilled. Liam saying, spraydy, Al. Okay. Lots of requests. We've been inundated with requests. These are your rhombus, double drilled rhombus beads, tessellate beautifully. I don't think you have to be a seed beader as such to actually work with your rhombus beads. You're getting your turquoise and your chalk white Lila Vega. I know, strange names. It's all down to the actual process that actually creates that lovely colour. And you're getting how many of each, Liam? 50. 50 of each of those colours for $4.99. I'm not a seed beader. I've got nothing but admiration to our seed beader viewers and guest designers, and because the patience that it takes. But with a rhombus, they build that much quicker. Let's move on to your Delicas. 2 of your pure white Delica tubes, opaque chalk white. There you go. So a Delica bead has got flat sides. A normal Miyuki bead is curved, basically. That's the difference. So there'll be no spaces in between your seed beading creation with a Delica. $4.99 for both tubes of these, and they're the 11.0 size. Again, you don't often get your Delicas on our show, and you certainly don't get them that often in a double trouble, and you certainly don't get the pure white colour at £2.50 per tube. Hi Betty, Jacqueline, Claire, hello to you new customers, Camelia, hello to you Gillian, Amanda, Sharon, Michael, Mary, Alex, Beverly, Judith, hello to you new customers, Lynn and Wirral, nice to have your company. Check out though, because they are very, very limited. Again, they'll work with your rhombus beads, they'll work with your Miyuki beads, they'll work between your gemstones as well. There's nothing stopping you using Miyuki with your gemstones as a combination. Works stunningly well. And let's not forget as well, coming up at 12 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers, you also have your Weekend Wonder. That is going to an all-time low, and I don't just mean by a little bit. Okay, let's move on to some of your essentials. Your essential eye pins. Look how many you get in. 200 in total. Now, these are your silver-plated base metal. So, now you can make an eye pin, but whether you can actually, is it worth it, firstly, at £3.99, when you'd have to buy the wire to be able to make it, firstly. But also to get that consistency of the actual eye circle at the top there. Anything that you cut off, so if you use them, for example, in your rosary linking, anything that you cut off, don't discard, because you can create maybe a smaller eye pin or a wrap loop. Under £5, significantly so, for 200 of your 40mm long eye pins. Do you remember the time when eye pins disappeared? We couldn't get them for love nor money. They are an essential finding, aren't they, at the end of the day? Well, they're back now in stock, and including your viewer's choice under £5 hour. Moving on to... Oh, this is lovely. Blue chalcedony. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. There's only 2 of them left. Is that what you said, Liam? Oh, 10, sorry. That's a bit better, isn't it? How are you doing blue chalcedony under £5, Liam? And then double troubling it? No comment. I mean, I don't know. I watch all these, you know, Line of Duty and everything. I get really frustrated by the people who go, no comment, no comment, no comment. Because, like, do you want to make yourself look any more guilty? Do you want to? No comment. Liam, that's what his reply was just then, no comment. Blue chalcedony, this beautiful, you get cloud-like formations on this soft, gentle powder blue. I mean, it shouldn't be $4.99 per strand, let alone the two of them. We've got single-figure quantities left now. So Michelle, Mary, June, Sarah, Barbara, Charmaine, Elaine, check out your baskets. I'm going to move on. Talking of chalcedony, let's do number 4. This would look lovely with the previous strand, actually, because the previous strand you had your sort of more organic nuggets faceted by Mother Nature. Again, Ellie says that's clearance. Yeah. This time, you've got your 2mm micro-faceted blue chalcedony rounds. It's just got this dreamy light colour, hasn't it? Straight away. This is the colour that you imagine spas to be painted in. You know, that soft, beautiful, tranquil. What was that? Yeah, spa treatments and the plinky-plunky music going on in the background. Wow, $3.99 only for beautiful, natural Madagascan blue chalcedony. It's very tranquil as a gemstone. Under £5, perfect alongside your previous opportunity, which may well have sold out. I don't know, just have a little look on the website. But again, great for your your micro weaving, things like your ladder stitch, use them as spacers. You've got a lovely delicate colour which is only set to complement all of your other shades. Don't forget you can pre-order as well your beautiful diopside jewellery makers. That is coming your way at a crazy low price tag for that natural gemstone. They lose 90% of the gemstone during the actual cutting process. And here you are getting a huge carat weight. You can pre-order that when you make this purchase as well. Do check out again because there are multi-buyers on this, so they're not going to be hanging around for very, very long. Lovely with your argentium as well, because have you noticed argentium has this really lovely sort of soft silvery light colour? I feel like pastel shades would really work beautifully with your argentium as well. Roger is going to be with me shortly, Jewellery Makers, in approximately 15 minutes time. And don't forget, you've got 20% off your argentium kits today. Let's move on to request for number 42. Lovely with your chalcedony. This is black rutile. Nothing stopping you using this with your argentium. Nothing stopping you doing that at all. Beautiful black rutile quartz. Monochrome at its finest in its natural form, Mother Natured monochrome. You have these lovely striations, these beautiful shards that grow within the gemstone itself, so they can be horizontal, vertical, diagonal. You can have clusters of them. Notice some are almost completely black, like this one here. That's because you've got a multitude of your rutilations. It's totally and utterly natural and actually very challenging to cut. So actually to see it in your micro-faceting is quite remarkable. 2mm rounds. Loving that. And some have got complete transparency, like clear quartz, and then some have got, as I said, clusters of those wonderful rutilations. Very, very, very popular. I'd use this with the black spinel. Shall we show the two together? The black spinel strand that we had earlier on. What do we think? They work, don't they? They work beautifully together. As simple tennis-style bracelets, or maybe layered necklaces. I know you can do so much more than I can. $3.99 for your black rutile quartz Jewellery Makers. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I can bring you one more, and then we're going to go into our Star Buy Jewellery Makers. Because, by the way, this is silly. This is silly, Liam says. Silly! They're delicas. They're galvanised, which you pay a premium for. I mean, the fact that it's under £5 already would be incredible. Beautiful. 18 karat gold, buttery lustre in your lovely delicate tube. So can you see the flat sides to them? Yeah, that means if you do your seed bead weaving, then a delica will literally nestle side by side, shoulder to shoulder. $3.99, that's an absolute giveaway deal for your, are they 11Os? They are, aren't they? I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, they're 11O delicas. They'll sit side by side to create really, I mean, think about the opulence that this could actually be in a piece of jewellery. Imagine a beautiful weaved delica bracelet, like a cuff-style bracelet or necklace, made out of these. $3.99, so a minimal investment for a very, very luxurious piece of jewellery. They're flying out the door. It's a clearance deal, though, Liam is actually saying. Is there many of them available? Okay, there were 70, not now. Definitely not now. Okay, jewellery makers, already lots of you have made your confirmations, and I do not blame you, because we're talking about a totally and utterly natural gemstone. Most people think diopside, okay, that's from Russia. Actually, you can find diopside in different places all around the world. We didn't discover Russian diopside until the 1980s, but this is a gemstone that has been hailed and celebrated since the 1800s. Totally and utterly natural. If you want vibrant, intense Tsavorite greens, then this next star buy is exactly the one for you. Although within the market and certainly the gemstone world, diopside wasn't really as recognised until the Russian deposit was actually found in the 1980s. Diopside is a gemstone that has been hailed and treasured for hundreds upon hundreds of years. And it's easy to understand why. You know, location can have a massive impact on a gemstone, Columbia to an emerald, for example, Mogok to a ruby. But that's not to imagine then that you can't find amazing emerald or ruby from elsewhere. The same applies with your diopside. It is always completely and utterly natural, and a good quality diopside should rival the beauty of the finest Tsavorite garnet. We're talking about an electrifying green. We should, categorically, just to put this out there, never be taking diopside to a single-figure price tag, especially 60 carats of. This is a gemstone which, if we are fortunate enough to actually find a pocket, a deposit, somewhere on the world, Brazil in this case, that loses 90% of its body weight during the cutting process. So imagine how large each and every single one of these diopsides would have had to be prior to the actual cutting and stranding. As I said, fine quality diopside will have greens that will rival the best quality Tsavorite garnet, just like this. Do you see where I'm coming from? That is not treated. This is not irradiated, fissure-filled, heat-treated, dyed. It's all Mother Nature's incredible doing. Some believe that diopside was a gemstone that was formed from the tree of life. Others believed that it was loved ones who were returning back to our beautiful planet. It is a gemstone which is believed to have compassion and is a caring gemstone, and I think that's the presence of green. Green apparently is a nurturing colour, so if this is one of your favourite colours, then apparently you are quite a nurturing soul. We should not categorically be bringing you diopside anywhere near a single-figure price tag. We wanted to, and I think this is really important. You know, most of us are almost driven solely to the Russian deposits, which is wonderful, but guess what? That's very little of it is actually coming from the ground there. We have to look elsewhere. And also, we must realise that is this in the shadows of the Siberian diopside? I don't think so. I think it's absolutely standing shoulder to shoulder in terms of its actual quality. Beautiful high refraction. This wonderful gemstone will play with light internally, quite unlike many other green gemstones. So, for example, an emerald won't have as much energy and presence that a diopside actually will. It is often actually with gemologists likened to, as I said, Zavarite and even some of the finest quality chrome tourmalines. Its beauty and desirability is celebrated by gem collectors and connoisseurs the world over. But like I said, it loses 90% of its actual body weight during the cutting process. You have to check out your baskets if you want to guarantee your success. We shouldn't be bringing you diopside from any location at a single figure price tag, especially of this supreme quality. A fabulous gemstone that has an energy which cannot be rivaled. Would we all agree with that? Imagine your tree of lives, jewellery makers, and as I said, that goes back to the sort of the sentiments that we thought hundreds of years ago, that this was part of the world's tree of life process. This wonderful gemstone originated from that. So imagine actually creating a tree of life with your wirework skills. Imagine this rosary linked. Imagine them macrame, all of the above. Do stay where you are. And again, check out all of your baskets, because each and every single item that you might have in your basket either could have potentially sold out, but certainly is going to disappear in 10 minutes' time, because we're on a time restraint with your viewer's choice. Up next, though, it's your Wall of Fame jewellery makers. Tell us what you've been up to. Show us your amazing talents. It's up now. Starting us off this morning is number 440, Laura Haining. Hello, Laura. Wow. That's absolutely gorgeous. She says, hello all at JM. This is a sterling silver pendant with cerulean and Swarovski. All components are from Jewellery Maker. She says, thank you for the great products. Well, thank you for sharing your beautiful creation. That's absolutely stunning. 441 is from Pam. Hang on, Pam. Wow, you've been busy, Pam. Please find attached a jewellery set I recently made. Russian Amazonite necklace, bracelet, drop earrings and beady bead. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Look at that colour and stunning, stunning creations. 442 is from Angela Aronson. Hello to you, Angela. That's amazing. Loving the bust as well. Dear JM crew, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, an Ethiopian opal bracelet with sterling silver findings. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. It says, your Ethiopian opal should come with a warning. Its gorgeousness is very distracting and it's hard to get things done when you keep stopping to stare at the gemstone. Good luck to all the talented waffers. That's from Angela. Angela, beautiful, absolutely stunning. Number 443 is from Elaine Day. Elaine, that's lovely. This is my entry for this week. Last week I purchased the Mala kit and this is how I put it together. Hope it brings me some calmness. I'll let you know. Hope the move goes well with you all at JM. Best wishes from Elaine. Thank you, Elaine. It's very exciting, isn't it? Because the move ultimately means that we are expanding. So all good things. Number 444 is from Millie B. Hello to you, Millie B. Ah, that's amazing. Morning, Jewellery Maker. Here's my Wall of Fame. I made this bracelet for my nephew with names of his children, and he loves it, which makes me feel good. Thanks to you, JM. Couldn't have done it without you. It's beautiful, beautiful jewellery. I love that. And your lucky nephew. 445 is from Joe Hall. Wow, that's incredible. Hiya, JM. I made a bit of a pig's ear out of your wire. Well, I don't see that. When I saw this idea of an air plant stand, maybe I could use the inverted cone maker to make the shape more easily. What would be better? What would be better is if a guest designer could demo on the programme, please. I don't see a pig's ear. I think that looks really beautiful. It is like it's actually, yeah, that's sort of floating. We can certainly put that to the guest designers. 446 is from Olwyn Hurst. Oh, Olwyn, stunning. Here is my lovely Mookite cabochon that I got from JM some time ago. This is my first attempt, really, wow, at seed bead bezels without a backing foundation. And I made a warped square, thanks to Monica, as a bail. I wasn't sure what to hang it from, but I've temporarily popped it onto a JM gold-plated chain. I really like that, by the way, on the chain. Good luck to all the entrants. Thanks to JM for another week of excellent programmes and for your company while I sit beading away. Oh, our absolute pleasure, Olwyn. Honestly, the pleasure is all ours. Keep those entries coming in. I'll keep everything crossed, by the way, for the draw, which happens on a Wednesday morning. Make sure you check out your baskets on the website, because you've actually got less than 5 minutes, and lots of items are actually showing sold out. Yeah, because you're making the most of these under £5 deals. I've got a few minutes. I can squeeze in a couple of more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, 39. Sorry, I thought you said. I've got 4 minutes. Oh, sorry, Liam. This is eating into the time, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I can't miss it. It's beautiful paracord. Good old paracord. Very on trend. Bear Grylls. He Who Dares Wins. SAS. They're all wearing it, aren't they? We could make Big G something for his cycling. We absolutely could. We're getting some signed coffee sent to us here, because we start our day with a really lovely coffee. Hey? I think it is. Yes, I think it is. Maybe we should make some paracords to say thank you. £2.99 for 4 metres. I mean, I personally wouldn't call this light green. I would call this neon green. Would we all agree? Great if you do your sports, by the way, because obviously it's visible, and you want to be visible when you're exercising. But very popular as well. Paracord is a form of braiding, which we actually have sort of jigs, etc., that you can actually do those braidings, and certainly DVDs, but also great just as a really nice cord. Maybe wrap around sort of magnetic style bracelets. You can use them maybe to suspend some of your fabulous wirework creations, all of the above. £2.99, and you're guaranteed 4 metres, which I believe you can get a good couple of bracelets out of that. Okay, moving on to what? Oh yes, malachite in nuggets. Gorgeous malachite. Full 360 strand. How is this under £5? Malachite again, single figure price tag. It's almost unheard of. Totally and utterly natural. Discovered in the Ural Mountains. Those of you that are fascinated by this gemstones, make sure you find make your way over to Russia to see the malachite pillars. They are extraordinary. £399 of beautiful natural malachite. This wonderful vibrant green shows sort of a variation of your colours, and really lovely bands and concentric circles. £399 only, and that's 145 carats. So thinking memory wire, your Chipahimo would be lovely. All of the above. Lots of different ways of actually incorporating your chips and nuggets into your designs. Lots of texture. Really quickly, Liam says, do number 10. Okay. Oh, so you get 100 of your really lovely Preciosa Ornella crystal slab beads. I mean, slab for me suggests they're flat, but they're not. These have actually got a slight wave to them. Far more. I feel like Preciosa have let themselves down on the actual description here, but good job they've made it up on the beauty of the beads. And they have. And they've got this really lovely sort of, I don't know, this wave in the centre of them, haven't they? Really beautiful wave. And you're guaranteed, what, 50? 2 packs of 50. So in total, that's actually 100. In this really pretty sort of dusky pink. Check out your baskets. And that's not just for this item, Jewellery Makers. That's for everything, including this hour, because ultimately they are going to disappear in a couple of minutes' time. In fact, 40 seconds time. After the break, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Roger from Argentium, who's, by the way, lots of demos. You were also asking for us to include your Argentium findings. We've done that for you, Jewellery Makers, and if you have any questions about this fantastic medium, then do text into the studio. But did you know that you're also, if you shop with the kits today, you can get 20% off, and I'll be giving you the code for that as well. 20% off. I don't think we've ever actually done that with Argentium. So that's going to be amazing. Pretty much everything you could wish for, all things Argentium, and Roger after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, I'm just basking in the sun thinking about this Friday because it's going to be absolutely epic. I'm joined by De Bruges, who at 2 o'clock is going to be talking to us about how to make the perfect earrings, then followed at 4 o'clock by the perfect bracelets. We've got everything you need, the mounts, the gemstones. We've also got charms for you. So it's going to be a fabulous day here on Friday. We've got loads of other stuff jammed in as well. So join me Friday here, Jewellery Maker Towers.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I'm super excited about this morning's show, not just because it is Argentium, and actually I can't remember the last time I actually did an Argentium show, but I remember the first time and I was completely and utterly hypnotised by this medium, and I know so many of you are celebrating this medium. It's such fun, and ultimately it is silversmithing at its finest form. You know, it's purer than 925 sterling silver, and it is achievable with a few tools which we can actually provide for you as well. So if you've never done Argentium, then this morning is an ideal time for you to get involved, because also your Argentium kits have 20% off. It's a TV deal, Jewellery Makers. So outside of this show, it won't be applicable. The kits that I'm about to bring you in this hour use the code Argentium20 at your checkout and you'll get 20% what is already, without doubt, an on-show saving. So you get an additional 20% saving on top of that as well. And by the way, that's the same. It'll be repeated in the 11 o'clock masterclass as well. But doubly excited because it's actually, I mean, I'd say I'm part of the fixtures and fittings here at Jewellery Maker. Would we all agree? I've been here for quite a long time. And yet, Liam says, we can't get rid of you. Hey. But I can't believe it's the first show that I've ever actually done with Roger.
Good morning.
Morning, Roger. How are you?
I'm very well. It's nice to be with you.
Oh, it's lovely to have your company. We've always been like ships passing in the night and never actually had a chance to actually do a show together.
That's very true, yes.
Well,
yes.
The pleasure is all mine this morning.
Oh, that's mine as well.
Oh, I mean, how exciting to be able to get 20% off the kits.
Fantastic, yes.
Because Argentium, so if you could just briefly do, for those people that, and I know lots of you are very established in Argentium as well, you'll be loving today because of the deals, but explain to us what Argentium is.
Well, it's a very new alloy, silver alloy. It's silver, natural silver that's been alloyed with a material called germanium, and it gives certain properties or interesting and unusual properties to the material. It's tarnish free, it fuses, in other words you can join it to itself with heat, so you don't need any other means of joining. It's anti-allergenic, it doesn't tarnish, so it doesn't go black on your hands or in your ears.
Which is such a good thing, isn't it? Because, I mean, sterling silver, it's infuriating when it does tarnish. Because once you start that tarnish in a cleaning process, you're always going to do it, aren't you?
Well, standard silver has copper in it as a means of hardening the silver to make it more usable. But the copper oxidizes, and that's what gives you that tarnish on the material. And,
Argentium won't do that.
No.
It won't do that. And when you just visually as well, when you look at Argentium, it is so pure. It's the purest, brightest, precious metal, really, that you could get hold of. Now, this is coming up in the 11 o'clock as your masterclass demo. I understand the first kit that we're actually going to be showing you, Jewellery Makers, is this fabulous creation. So, Roger, you've put this together.
Yes.
And we have all the basic tools that you will need to actually make this. You know, one thing I really want to portray with Argentium is, because I've been fortunate enough to do shows with Argentium before, is it's actually, I mean, we say silversmithing, and maybe some people will go, oh, I'm not at that level as of yet. It's actually quite simple, isn't it?
It is, yes. I mean, the big problem with metalworking is joining the metal, and that generally means soldering. But with Argentium, you don't need solder.
No.
There are all sorts of problems with soldering, but with Argentium, anybody can do it.
Anybody can do it, exactly, with a few basic tools. And again, we'll be bringing those to you now within this hour too. Now, 20% off this kit. So if you're loving that piece of jewellery, which of course you can refashion in any way that you choose. You might have the little butterflies maybe in dance. You might have one at the bottom of the necklace. You might have one further, maybe asymmetrically up the neckline. We are starting this amazing Argentium show. Don't forget, 20% off using that code that we've actually provided for you. And this is 935. It's not 925. It's purer than sterling silver. And you get this really beautiful whiteness. So it doesn't tarnish. It will never tarnish. It's also hypoallergenic, because some people do actually get irritations from your 925. It's hypoallergenic. And look at everything that you're actually getting here. Let me just move that item code for a second. Now, we'll explain, or I'll let Roger explain what these little pieces of Argentium silver actually are for in a few moments. But you starting with the Argentium chain itself, it's absolutely beautiful. I have to tell you, before we came live, Roger, I was actually talking to Liam saying, I love the Argentium chain just on its own. It's so pretty. It's such a brightness. It's pure white, isn't it?
It is, yes.
pure white Argentium chain, and that is complete, so it comes with the lobster claw clasp. Then you also have your Argentium sterling silver beautiful butterflies. You're getting the two of those, one larger and one also smaller, but look at the thickness of that Argentium silver as well. You then have the three lengths of your Argentium silver, which is round wire, which is obviously what Roger has used to connect the butterflies to the actual chain itself. So remember to use your code, but you are getting it on additional saving with your live show anyway. So in total, we're talking about how much? 6.8 grams of Argentium silver. I mean, this. It's quite new to the market, as you said, Argentium silver, but it has taken the sort of the jewellery and precious metal world by complete and utter storm. Very, very, very popular. Immediately, there are a lot of people joining me on the web and on the phone lines. How many of this kit do we have available? Okay, there's a 200 quantity, which might sound like loads. However, you're getting a savings on your TV deal, but you're also getting the 20% off if you use that that code, Argentium20 at checkout point. $34.99 is our should-be price. We're going to go lower, but remember you also have 20% off that price tag. So the 200 quantity is not going to hang around this morning. It's not going to hang around at all. So pop it in your baskets, but remember to actually check out. If you have any questions about how to actually create this very beautiful piece of jewellery, Roger is here live in the studio, so you can message us live, and I'm sure he'll be able to answer any of those questions. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. You can immediately recognise Argentium silver. I mean, like I said, I've been lucky enough, fortunate enough to actually do a couple of Argentium shows. My first one with Roger, however, but immediately you can see the difference between that 935 and the Argentium itself in terms of its actual beauty. I'm not saying 925 isn't beautiful, it is, but Argentium has this wonderful purity, this beautiful brightness that I suppose you could almost visually compare to that of your 18 karat white gold, which is of course rhodium plated. I'm not saying actually chemically, but visually.
Yes.
It's that brightness.
That's right.
It's the bright white. Are you ready? This is your TV deal. £29.99, but if you use your 20% discount, it's £23.99. Unbelievable for 935 Argentium silver. Over 6 grams of. I mean, we have 200, but they are flying out the door. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly formations. You have to check out super quick on this, Jewellery Makers. We had 200. Okay, so much so, my graphics are frozen. Here we go. How many do we have? 120? Oh, yeah. Over almost half the stock has actually been snapped up super quickly. And by the way, if you want to multi-buy, that's fine. You can do that too. Outside of this Argentium show and outside of this hour, no, you can get it today until stocks last, can't you? Using that code. But I should imagine then they'll revert back to the original deal, which is still absolutely incredible. I mean, we are talking about that's silversmithing, basically, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, the other factor is that it's a precious metal. It won't lose its value. In fact, it increases in value, its intrinsic value.
Well, especially over the past sort of year or so that we've had, the price of precious metal has gone through the roof.
Absolutely.
But this is far purer. It's purer than 925.
Yes, it's got a higher percentage of pure silver in it.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. There were 200. We're in the double-figure quantities. Helen, Kathleen, Northamptonshire, Ayrshire, Linda, Claire, Sussex, Rupwanti, and Alexander, Linda, Kath, Cheshire's there, Beverly, Alison. I can't say hello to everybody because there's loads and loads of you on the phone lines. Don't forget to use your code. Now, with the actual 20% off, this is working out at £23.99. For 6.8 grams, almost 7 grams of Argentium silver. Use Argentium20 at the actual checkout. And by the way, I would recommend you checking out on each kit if you want to actually stock up, because you don't want to miss out on those. If there's any item in particular that you're looking for, the findings, etc., then we're bringing those as well. It's an 18-inch collector in Cambridgeshire. It's an 18-inch. Do you want to help me to hold it up to the neckline so you can actually see? So a big amount. So it's not. We've described this as a trace chain, but for me, this is so much more than a trace chain. Look at the amount surely, yeah, £29.99 plus for this chain on its own, I would say normally. But then you're also getting the additional Argentium wire, plus also the Argentium butterflies. Right, I'm going to move on, just because we've got lots of kits to actually bring you and lots of goodies to actually bring you. Thanks, Adam. Let's do the bird spinner. Oh, that's sweet. So again, you have an 18-inch chain, your Argentium 18-inch chain, which if I just lay like so. But this is really sweet. You also have this really lovely, I've only just noticed, it's actually detail on front and reverse. So can you see? But because it is a spinner, you also have a little birdie on the other side. Wow, so it'll actually spin around. Plus you're also getting your lengths of Argentium wire. And that's, so 2 of these are actually the flat wire to create, I assume, what, the connection?
The frame, yes,
in
which it spins, yes.
Do we have that as a piece of jewellery, or a photograph of that as a piece of jewellery?
I don't have
No,
it
have a
with
little
me.
look back on our YouTube, I'm sure you'll be able to. 20th of October on YouTube of last year, you'll be able to see this as a finished piece of jewellery. And you'll also be able to see the demonstration on that as well. So it's your gorgeous bird cage spinner. Comes with the chain and also, of course, all your Argentium wires to actually create the frame itself, as Roger just said. Don't forget, over 5 grams, goodness me. You've got the TV saving, then the additional 20% off Jewellery Makers with with this code, Argentium 20. One of the most affordable kits. I mean, seriously. For the chain on its own, with the 20% discount, that's £15.99. Have we ever done Argentium under £20? Have we? I don't know. I don't think we've ever actually taken Argentium under 20 and closer to £15 for a kit of this of 5 grams worth. Unbelievable. Again, do check them out as soon as you possibly can. As soon as you possibly can. Again, any techniques. And you don't have to necessarily follow the demonstrations that Roger has actually done before on the shows. You might think, I want to do this. I want to maybe create a bail. There's nothing stopping you doing your own, putting your own creativity to your designs. With the actual discount, that's £15.99. That's unbelievable for 5 grams of your Argentium. Again, I expect to pay way in excess of that for the Argentium 18-inch chain. It's a really beautiful, again described as trace chain, but I actually think they're so much larger than trace. You've got much more gram weight invested into the necklace itself. Don't forget to use that code Argentium 20 at your checkout. Morning to you all. If you have any questions, if you have any personal requests with your Argentium medium, then do message him, because we have got most of the actual tools that you'll need to start your Argentium journey. And it's not a massive investment. I think that's one of the things that really struck me, Roger, is the fact that I don't have to invest hugely to actually start in this medium, even though it is a precious metal.
That's very true.
I don't need lots and lots and lots of tools to actually start. I'm looking what's in front of you. It's minimal amounts.
You need a
torch.
That's about it, and a charcoal block.
And that's it.
That's really it, yeah.
There you go. And we can bring those to you. $15.99. Let's move on to... I have got the big bundle of tools, but I might need Adam to pass them to me with the torch. So let's bring you the essentials, and we can actually talk through these as well. If you've already started on your Argentium journey, fantastic, but it's always worthwhile having a backup, isn't it? So here is the tool that Roger just showed you. It comes with a little stand as well. So this is your micro torch. It's is it a methane gas torch?
Is it methane or propane?
One of the two.
Yep.
Comes with the actual stand itself. Again, Roger will be demonstrating with this, so they're not scary tools, are they? I mean, if you're talking silversmithing, most of us imagine lots of machinery as such. It's not a scary tool. Plus, then you've also got your pickle, which, again, Roger will talk through why you need your pickle. You have your charcoal block, which is what you actually sort of fire onto. You have your handy flux, and you also have your brushes, which you're going to need too. So that's basically it, isn't it? That's all I need.
That's it.
All I need to get going. So we've put together the essentials. Now, the torch on its own is £34.99 on its own. In total, the entire kit should be 49. Really? Sorry, £66. I was going to say should be 66. So already we're saving £16.46 already. But you can also get the additional 20% off using Argentium 20. Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry. That's on the Argentium kits. But you need to have these to start your Argentium journey. And they will last a long time, won't they, Roger? This is something that you're not going to need to replace every single time.
No, that's right. You need refill. Gas refill. It's just like lighter fuel. But you can buy this for £1 in the pound shop.
Yeah.
So it's not expensive.
Not expensive at all. And your tools will last a long time. Your pickle will last ages. Your flux will last ages. Your brushes certainly will last you ages. The charcoal block, and likewise, of course, your torch. So it should have been £66. We're bringing you a TV saving of £49.99. But you can also get your 20% discount with Argentium 20 as well, with Roger. Sorry, with the kits, not with this though, obviously. This is the essential tools that you actually need. Big saving here. And it's very self-explanatory. I mean, yeah, it's very, very self-explanatory. Roger will be able to talk you through what you actually do with Argentium. It's absolutely fascinating. And I can't stress enough, if you're brand new to jewellery making and you're thinking, oh, no, I'm not at that stage as of yet. I'm still maybe doing macrames and beading. You can, because actually precious metal, particularly Argentium, is actually very, very, very easy to get involved with. A bit of creativity, that's all you need, and a little bit of know-how. Do check out though. Hello to you, Anna-Marie, Claire. Hello to your new customers, Route 1T, Claire and Merthyr Tydfil. Do stay where you are. I'm going to move on. Because before we get into a demonstration, shall we do some essentials? Now, right, this is the bumper pack of your jump rings. When we mentioned Argentium, Roger, the other day, in fact, we did a Facebook Live from my back garden over a barbecue, chatting to some of our lovely viewers. We were saying, is there anything that you want us to bring to air? Quite a few people messaged in saying your essentials, as in your findings for Argentium. We've listened and we've included them in today's show. You are getting the bumper pack. They've only actually been on your screens once previously. You get 126 pieces of your jump rings, but there's so much more than a jump ring, because you can create Argentium Mobius.
Yeah.
You can fuse them together if you wanted to.
You can make chains, you can make rings, you can make all sorts of things with them.
Yes, absolutely, because if I just turn this around for a second, I mean, they could be ring shanks, couldn't they?
That's right. Yeah.
A massive, massive variety of sizes. Again, I'll turn it back towards you. You can see those sizes. They're labelled actually on the storage container itself. It's only been on your screens once before. There are only 30 of them available. So yeah, rings, jump rings, think Mobius, think chains that you can actually create. Big amount of your Argentium finer silver. In the storage box, again, different measurements, different internal diameters, for £79.99. You can actually get this home on split pay as well. That's working out at how much, sorry? 63 pence per Argentium silver ring. And that, you know, even the larger ones, obviously working out the average. That's amazing, isn't it? They're flying out the door though. We only had 30 of these available. I mean, the fact that you can actually make an Argentium pure silver ring and have all of those left over for that price seems absolutely amazing.
The other thing to bear in mind, you don't lose any of this material. If you've got any scrap or anything that's left over, or even if it goes wrong, you can always melt it down into a bead and use that as an adornment for other items. So nothing gets lost,
No.
nothing gets wasted.
It's, you know, as with all of your precious metals, you should never discard anything that you're using because, like I said, it is a raw precious metal itself. There were 30 of these available within the vault, Jewellery Makers. You can get it home on your split pay as well. You wanted your essentials, and I would absolutely suggest that this bumper pack is one of those because the potential of what you can create from it. I mean, I'm looking at those. I mean, they're lovely little stacker style rings if you wanted. You can create your Argentium Mobius, I keep saying, maybe even some of your chainmail designs, and certainly use them for your bales. Definitely for your bales.
Absolutely.
Well done. Check out those baskets though. Hello to you, Angela, new customers, Alison. Hello to you, Bethnica, Karen, on the verge of selling out already. Let's move on to the shepherd hooks. Yes, I do. Argentium shepherd hooks. I remember asking the question to Elizabeth, I think on the first show. I was like, okay, so Elizabeth, could I use my 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks? And it's almost like I swore at her. She said, love Elizabeth. She was like, but why would you want to? I was like, it's a fair point. It is a fair point.
It is indeed. Yeah,
yeah, because it's purer, isn't it?
It is.
So, yeah, it's almost 925 sterling silver was, okay, it's a precious metal, but it's not as precious, it's not as pure as your Argentium. So you have a stash of your Argentium shepherd hooks. You're getting 5 pairs of, so you might want to use those butterflies maybe in a pair of earrings and keep the chain on its own. You can do that. You might make those Mobius out of the Argentium rings and suspend them from your shepherd hooks. This lots of you, probably about 10 of you actually messaged about your essentials with the Argentium show. So here it is, 5 pairs that you're actually getting in total, Jewellery Makers. This is 935, it's different to 925, it's purer than that. It's anti-tarnished, and I think in particular with earrings, the fact it's hypoallergenic.
That's right. I mean, the big problem with the silver earrings is you can get you can get all sorts of damage to the earlobes.
Yeah, I mean, I do wear sterling silver and gold plates and all those things, but yeah, after a while they can sometimes start to cause a little bit of an itch. $9.99 for 5 pairs. Goodness me! I hope that we're well stocked on these, Liam. Is there? Oh no, there's 63 of them available. Yeah, and there's an absolute deluge of you on the web and on the phone lines. I don't blame you. 2 grams of your beautiful pure Argentium silver across 5 pairs of your shepherd hooks. Yeah, I mean, there's so much potential with them. We've also got the Argentium flat wire that we can bring you. So if you wanted to create, I don't know, maybe like a sort of a helter-skelter-like design and suspend them from your shepherd hooks, you can absolutely do that. I'm not saying you can't use 925 sterling silver, but I think if I asked Roger the same question, he'd probably go, but why would you want to as well?
I've had so many clients have problems with sterling silver, with ear wires, and you just don't do it. If you're doing a piece of silver earrings, then you'd put either stainless steel posts on or you'd put a white gold post on, but not silver. Okay, so
this really will go with the Argentium itself. That's what they were intended for. Already half the stock being allocated. Good luck to Brian, Fiona, Diana, Lynn, Maggie, Angela, Sarah, Elizabeth. Hello to you, Alison, Karen. I'm saying good luck because you haven't yet checked out. Michelle, I've got people on the phone lines as well. Stephanie, there were only 63 of these and you are guaranteed the 5 pairs as well. I mean, look at that brightness. It doesn't take me to explain it, but you can see that beautiful brightness. Again, on the verge of selling out. We're very aware of time as well, and the fact that you obviously will want demonstrations from Roger. I have one more kit to bring you. Yeah. Now this is exciting because this is for a kit for a woven bangle.
That's right, yes. I should have brought them with me. I didn't. I do apologise.
That's all right. Do you have a photograph you can show us?
I have an image here, yeah.
You can see Roger's. I'll show you what you're getting first, while Roger actually finds that. So, 12 grams of your flat Argentium wire, plus you're getting, that's obviously a protective coating, plus you're actually getting your Argentium pieces here, which creates what, Roger?
There we go.
Oh my goodness me! Can I listen? Anyway, we'll show. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible.
It's a sprung bangle, so it will.
It's flexible.
It's flexible. It'll fit a male as well as a female wrist.
That's beautiful. And again, this is something that has been demoed on our show.
It was demoed, yes.
Demoed on 10th of February this year at 1 o'clock. So if you go on our YouTube channel, you'll see, you can watch the demonstration on there. It was so popular. We've actually managed to relaunch 30 more kits, and that's it. That's it. So does the 20% apply to this kit? Yes. Oh my goodness. So you're getting your TV deal plus then the 20% off with your checkout. Use Argentium 20, over 14 grams of your Argentium silver, and the lengths of your Argentium. How much are you getting here? It's a lot, isn't it? Well, you can see that because obviously to create that woven bangle itself, £39.99, but with your discount, £31.99. I mean, that or even Roger's going, ooh. Does that seem really low?
It's over 1.5 meters of material.
Wow. So does that seem an incredibly low price tag? Because you went, ooh. Amazing. Yeah, there's tons of you on this photo. So we were only able to actually sort of recommission, if you like, 30 of this actual kit. Wow. Absolutely incredible. And that will never tarnish. You know, if that was 925 sterling silver, you're going to get that. And I love 925 sterling silver as well. Of course I do. Don't think I'm speaking ill of it. But you are going to have to go through this sort of silver dip or polishing process from time to time. This will always have that pure white colour. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, Jewellery Makers. Use Argentium 20 during your checkout to get that additional 20% off that price tag. And don't forget as well, you know, your jump rings, your shepherd hooks, your butterfly and also the bird kit. They all the kits apply to the 20%, but we've also got some of your essentials too, and some of the tools that you wish you'll need for your Argentium. Over 40 of you have it in baskets for the final 23. Don't forget to use Argentium 20 and you'll get it for, what was it again, £31.99. Debbie, Karen, hello to you. Deborah, Suffolk, Buckinghamshire, Bill, Cheshire, hello to you. Karen, Pauline, Vicky, Wiltshire, Fiona, Denise, Buckinghamshire, nice to be with you as well. Oh gosh, there's so many of you there. Diana, Merthyr Tydfil, Sharon, Rosalind, Maggie, Rwanti, Sue, Fiona, Vicky, Wiltshire. The discount code is only for the 3 kits, by the way. It's for the 3 kits. Some of the other items that we are bringing are still at a TV saving, so I don't want you to forget that. They are already at a TV saving. But with the kits, you're getting that additional 20% off as well, Jewellery Makers. So keep on dialing through. Roger, which of these amazing pieces are you going to demonstrate in this hour? Because we're getting a double demo from you today.
Yes, I'm going to do the butterflies.
This beautiful
and
necklace.
And then later on we're going to do some chain work.
Wow, fabulous. Okay, and again we've brought things like the charcoal block, the actual torch. We'll bring them individually as well throughout the course of the demo. And if you have got any questions for Roger, then do feel free to message us because we are live in the studio. So take it away with this beautiful butterfly necklace.
Right, here we go then. I fiddled around with these. This is the little butterfly, and I have done some engraving on the surface of it.
Oh, wow.
Some texturing, as you can see. Now, it's up to you, and it's up to you how you use these. In this demo, I'm going to use both of them and attach both to the chain. The large one we have here, I've left plain at the moment and just pre-polished it.
Yeah.
I've turned the top round, which makes the bail. And I'm now going to bend this to give it some form, and I'm going to bend the wings back with the round nose pliers, just to give some shape to the butterfly.
In flight.
Okay. Now, I'm going to attach the little butterfly to the chain, so I'm going to use the very thin wire, which enables me to pass it through the links of the chain.
Okay.
Just bend that in half, so we get a little V shape. And with some of the other wire, I'm going to make a little bead. Let's take about half of that. Now this is the magic of this material. By heating it up, it will actually form a ball, which is quite fascinating.
Loving this. This is so satisfying. We're all holding our breath watching this part.
Let's see if I can increase this. Silver melts at around about 800 degrees, so
There it is.
it's quite hot. So here you go. It all forms up into a little round ball. And I'm now going to attach these wires to it. I should use a little bit of flux. The advantage of flux, and in this case we've got a flux pen, so there's a liquid flux inside the pen and the brush on the end of it.
But you can use your brush from the kits that we
That's
had
right.
previously.
Yeah, but this is just more convenient, and I just put a little bit of flux on the end. The flux helps the metal flow. It also keeps it clean. And I'm going to attach the wires to the little ball. So let's heat the ball up again and just attach the wires. And there we go. So I've now got a little ball on the end of the wires.
So is that, hang on, sorry to interrupt you, Roger, is that what Roger has just used? That's what you've just used to put the graphics up for you, Jewellery Maker. So comes with the little bottle, the flux and the 3 brushes, if you wanted to get that on its own.
Yep.
Okay. Look at that, is it?
Make
You
sure
dip
it's
it
cooled
in
down.
water.
Well, that's to make sure it cools down so I don't burn myself.
Yeah, let's not there, yeah.
And with the little butterfly, in this case, I'm going to pass it through the central hole, the butterfly. And these 2 wires I'm going to use to attach to the chain. But before I do that, I've got to threadle the larger butterfly onto the end of the chain, which is what I'm going to do. On the other sample I did, which you've shown on the screen, the large butterfly, I've also textured that one.
You have?
One of the tricks of the trade, you can blacken certain areas of the silver with a permanent marker pen.
Okay, I think we've got those. Liam, have we got the marker pens? We've got a gold marker pen, so you can actually create a really lovely 2-tone effect, which I think will look gorgeous. Same technique as what Roger's describing.
So I've attached the large butterfly to the chain, and now I'm going to threadle the, well, I put the butterfly halfway down the chain so the clasp is at the back, and I'm going to attach the other butterfly with the 2 wires. You probably can't see this, I'm sorry, it's a bit of a fiddle. 1, 2. This is where it all goes quiet.
Oh, it's because we're all watching what you're doing, that's why.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, don't you worry. See, that looks lovely just on its own, because you could actually make 2 of your butterfly chains, couldn't you?
Yes.
But you do often see your butterflies as a pair, or do you know what a group of butterflies is called?
No, a flock.
Oh gosh, it's just I had it in my brain. Now it's a kaleidoscope. There
A
you go.
kaleidoscope.
A kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Oh, that's interesting.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Dear me. I've got big fingers, you see, that's my trouble.
Don't you worry. And this is, I like the fact that every so often, you know, when you see, if even our designers, you know, okay, okay, bear with me. It's because, you know, this is naturally what happens. And jewellery doesn't, especially fine jewellery, Roger, it doesn't take seconds to create. You have to invest a bit of time and care.
Well, that's right. That's right. And like a lot of things, I was watching the sewing bee a few nights ago and seeing what they have to produce in what sort of 4 hours, it's staggering. But it's the same principle that
Exactly.
normally you don't spend 4 hours, normally you don't spend 5 minutes doing this, you spend several hours.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, we do have a message. We'll read some messages. Roger, is it best to have a lower temperature to solder?
We're fusing.
Okay, yeah, because it's different with Argentium. It's not soldering.
It's not
fusing.
soldering. Solder is where you use a different metal. You use Argentium metal, but it's a special metal that melts at a lower temperature.
So would, in answer to that question, is it can you use a lower temperature, or would you suggest to use the high temperature on your torch?
No, with fusing, you need a high temperature on your torch.
Okay.
As I say, you're melting the metal at around about 800 degrees, so you need a higher temperature.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that you mean the fusing of Argentium. So yeah, the higher temperature with your torch.
Yes, yes.
With your torch. But look at that. Beautiful lustre on your Argentium butterflies. Lots of you still have this in your baskets, Jewellery Makers. There was only a limited amount of this kit. We had 200 at the beginning, but bear in mind you're getting an additional 20% off. Additional 20% off with the kit. So that's this one, the butterfly one, that's your birdcage spinner, and that's also the potential woven bangle. You get additional 20% off what is already a TV deal. This is working out at £23.99 with that code at checkout. Sorry, yeah, the woven bangle one is already sold out, not surprised by that. And also, if you wanted to get the essentials like your shepherd hooks and your rings, your Argentium rings, or any of the other sort of goodies that you use with Argentium, then you're in exactly the right place. Likewise, we are live, so you can message us in the studio. I'm just talking to you right now just to alleviate the pressure for our lovely Roger, because sometimes when we're breathing down the neck of our designers, it can make it actually quite so I'm just chatting to you in the meantime whilst we sort that out. Are you okay?
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, we got there. Just a little bit of gentle coaxing.
I've threaded the wire through the chain and through the bottom two holes of the butterfly, the small butterfly, and you can see the odd wires sticking out, and I just trim those off. Now that is one way of fixing the little butterfly to the chain. Obviously you can fix it at any point on the chain, in any position, in whichever way you want to do it. It's entirely up to you. But there you go, that's the assembled component.
Wow. And may I just ask you a question, Roger? How have you textured those butterflies? Because you said at the beginning that you've left one plain and one sort of texture there. But how did you put that texture on there?
Well, you can do all sorts of things. If you've got one of these Dremel kits, you can use a burr. That's a little round ball which will engrave onto the surface. You could put a sticky sellotape surface over the metal and cut areas out of the sellotape, and then texture it. You can texture it with a matte finish, something like a toothpaste, for instance, and a toothbrush, and you brush it over the bright surface, and you get a textured surface pattern.
And can you kind of like, sort of hammer onto it and things like that?
There's no reason at all why you can't hammer it.
Wow.
You've got hammers here. You can use a little ball end hammer to put a surface texture on.
Wow.
Or you can hammer things onto the surface. If you've got little bits of metal or things of that nature, or even if you get a needle sewing needle and lay it on the surface of the metal and just hammer that onto it. You'll hammer in a line.
Yeah, because it's softer.
That's right.
Yeah.
If you shape the needle into a curve or something like that and hammer that onto the surface, so you can build up all sorts of textures and impressions.
Love that. So impressions onto your Argentium, you can do all of that. Likewise, if you have any questions, then do message in. Now, would you like some of your essential tools? Good luck to those of you on the actual butterfly pendant kit, because they are very, very popular. Now, what was that? This? Shall we do some? So if you want to do your hammering, texturing in the same way that you would do with any other precious metal, you can texture Argentium silver too. So this is a naughty deal, Liam says. Naughty? Okay. So firstly, you have your rubber block. Now, worthwhile getting, whether you do copper work, silver work, Argentium work, you want your rubber block because basically it prevents the actual pressure going into the work surface. So, for example, if you've got a really beautiful dining room table and that's where you work, you don't want to just hammer directly onto a metal block because there's every potential you could damage it. So put the actual rubber block down on the actual surface. It also helps with sound, I believe, doesn't it?
Yeah, it absorbs energy. That's the key to it.
See? That's why Roger's here. That's why Roger's here. Then you get the steel block, which is so heavy. So heavy. Honestly, it's deceptive how heavy that is. Fits perfectly onto your rubber block there as well. Then you are getting as well 2 of your hammers, which are different. So can you see they're different sizes? Now, nice wooden hammers. If you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. Plus the rubber block, plus the steel block as well. Now, $19.99 for all of these. That seems amazing, doesn't it? But Liam says I'm going to be naughty though. A big saving in 55 seconds coming your way, jewellery makers. So the hammers are 2 different sizes. One has got the sort of slightly curved edge. You could use these with your butterflies. And then the other side is the flat surface as well. You can kind of chase away, can't you, to create texture in your precious metal.
Yes.
And same with your, if you work with your wire, if you work with metal sheet of any precious variety, then this is going to work for you as well. $19.99 for your rubber block, for your steel block, for your 2 hammers is amazing, but it's going lower because Liam's in a naughty mood. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging, jewellery makers, irrespective of the fact that this is really heavy. It's really heavy, but you need it. You do need it because obviously you wouldn't want to hammer directly onto your dining room table or desk or wherever it is that you actually do your crafting. Are you ready for this? I hope there's quantity then, Liam, if you're going to do one of those naughty prices. Stop it. I don't know if you just heard this, Roger. What's that? I mean, I almost look disappointed, don't I? I'm disappointed in you, Leah. No, not really. Not really. Never to be repeated kind of deals, he says. Is that not the price of like the rubber block or 1 hammer? The steel block on its own is $9.99. Ordinarily, here at Jewellery Maker. Elsewhere, you probably pay more. $8.99. There are only 100 of them left, though. Well, we've got Roger here. It's the first time that I've ever done a show with Roger, so Liam's using that as an excuse, clearly. Clearly. This is going to work across all of your metal work, though. It's not... I mean, this is all that glitter. I imagine you watched that programme.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, all that glitter, these are kind of tools that you saw them creating with.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Essential tools. Maybe if you've never ever had a go at metal work and you're thinking, actually, you know what, at $8.99, I might give it a go. I might give it a little whirl. Absolutely. Get some metal sheet. We sell that. We bring that to air on the live show. Get your Argentium, and don't forget to make the most of the Argentium kits at 20% off additionally. So you could even sort of hammer your butterflies. There's nothing saying that I guess you could hammer the actual rings that we created to create a sort of a hammered Argentium stacker ring.
Yes.
That would look nice.
Yes.
And so much potential. Copper sheets as well. I know that we had Deb on the other day, and I think she's on this afternoon, isn't she, Deb Rudge? And she did those lovely copper sheet masterclass pieces. You could use that with that, the koi carps. $8.99 only. It's a once a one-time offer, Jewellery Makers. We shouldn't be at that price tag. Down to the final 36 of these available. It includes your steel block, the 2 hammers, and also the rubber block as well, for that amazing price tag. You couldn't even buy the steel block on its own at what's on your screen. Keep on dialing through. I'm going to move on. Gosh, it's so heavy. Plus, I'm actually a bit of a weakling. It's true, I am. Right, we have to do what, sorry? Okay. Some goggles, safety goggles, and some tape. Okay. You only have one pair of eyes. Protect them, yeah, do protect them. And likewise with your Dremel, by the way. So perfect with your Dremel. There you go. Your safety goggles. And these are wide enough to actually, if you do wear spectacles, to go over your spectacles too, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Plus you've got your finger tape, which is great for wire workers, argentium, all your, pretty much lots of mediums in actual fact, even seed beading, because have you ever noticed that sometimes your fingers get a little bit sore? This is going to protect that. My nail technician uses this. My nail technician, because if you imagine filing lots of people's nails, you get that friction. So I'll take these off. You're getting both of those for £4.99. I have to tell you, this is going to appeal to not just the Argentium jewellery makers. This is going to actually appeal to a lot of crafters. Yeah. Because, or trade, I have to say as well. Like I said, my nail technician uses this tape all the time because her fingers get sore. But if you're doing wire work constantly, seed beading, I know lots of our designers will say that they often put the needle in their finger by mistake. So I'm not saying it's going to block that completely, but it's certainly going to protect it. In terms of how much do you get of the finger tape? It's a lot. Have I got it there? Hang on. Let me have a look because it might be on here. I think those are for the glasses. Is it on my details? Yeah, 27 metres. It's a lot. That is a lot, isn't it? So it's going to cross multiple mediums here, £4.99. I don't know, I've never tried to buy this elsewhere and I haven't actually looked. I should imagine it's probably around the price that's on your screen, certainly for the safety goggles itself. Yeah, I mean, particularly safety is so important. Now, for the first time, Liam is saying, do you know what else we're going to do? Yes. Now, it's not coming up till 11 o'clock, but you can pre-order it right now. First time ever that we are taking the Argentium apron. Here it is. We're actually taking it to an all-time low. So ignore the price that's on the web currently, because it is going lower. This is branded by Argentium themselves. You've actually got your little pockets that you can put your tools, etc. in there. It's only ever been on your screens previously at £24.99. We are taking it lower for the first time today. For the first time today, and it's adjustable. It's one size fits all, effectively, like most aprons actually are. So you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I mean, can you imagine, especially if you make your jewellery to sell, actually wearing something like that, you know, yes. You look the part, which Indeed. Of course you absolutely are. Okay, let me just put that there for a second. And in the meantime, let's bring you some more of your essential tools. Oh, okay. So this is going to work with all of your metal work. One thing I would recommend, especially if you sell your jewellery, you don't want cross-contamination. So don't use your copper tools with your Argentium. Don't use your 925 sterling silver with the Argentium. So it's worthwhile getting one per precious metal. So especially at what Liam's about to do. So you actually have your tin snips, which is what you cut your metal sheets, and also your flat nose pliers. Tools are a necessity with Argentium, aren't they?
They are, yes. I've had my tools for years. They last a lifetime.
They do, and these are those lovely glittery handles which are so popular as well. They'll cut through metals, metal sheets, etc., like a hot knife through butter. £4.99 only, and that is a Liam deal for you, jewellery makers. But again, a recommendation is that you have one per metal, because you wouldn't want the cross-contamination. You wouldn't want copper to be present within your Argentium.
No, if you can contaminate the material. If you get a little bit of copper onto the silver and you heat it up, it will actually alloy itself and contaminate the silver.
So, and at £4.99, it's worthwhile doing, isn't it?
Yes, indeed.
It's worthwhile doing.
I also noticed that the pliers you've got there are the best type. The joint on the pliers is what's known as a box joint,
This one here?
where the two halves join.
Here? Oh,
Yes.
yes.
It's called a box joint.
Wow. So high quality pliers
That's very
there.
high quality,
And they're
yeah.
spring loaded as well, so you haven't got to constantly kind of anchor them open as well. $4.99 for both of those. So there we go. You heard Roger say, you know, amazing quality. You've got that box joint. Grab it whilst you get the opportunity, because these deals are unbeatable, aren't they? I think we'd all actually agree with that there. Plus your metal snips here that works across many different mediums of metal work as well. They are flying out the door, jewellery makers. I've got 2 more of your amazing tool deals to actually bring you. Check out those baskets. Oh, you're doing chains now, did you say? Okay. Trace chain of argentium, but the 1 metre lengths. So you can customise. You know, you might want the full navel skimming argentium sterling silver necklace, or, excuse me, you can actually create multiples of, multiple necklaces. 1 metre length, but guess what? It's a double trouble indeed. ×2. So this is not 925 sterling silver, jewellery makers. This is 935. And Liam, what was that? It's a what special? This was a birthday special, but it for some reason was misplaced and wasn't managed to include in the birthday show, the Argentium show. So should we do it now? Should we do it now? 2 metres of your 935 Argentium finer silver trace chain. I'm going to say it again. To me, that's so much more than a trace chain. To me, a trace chain is one of those chains that's so light in its weight that it doesn't suspend on the décolletage. It sticks to your body, if you like, and especially in the current climate. I want a big gram weight to be invested in my precious metals, so it does have that beautiful fallen drapage. You've got that in 2 metres here. They're nice open links as well, Roger, so you can feed your wires through these.
Yes.
So, because we get that question a lot, how do I actually attach the clasp? How do I attach the pendants? We do have Argentium wire coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, by the way. So if I hold one length up, here we go. Each metre has got 6.6 grams. So if I actually hold this up, can you see how they're nice open links? So your wire will go through there, no problem whatsoever. Should have been included in the Argentium birthday show, but for some reason it got waylaid as an item. Oops, but guess what? Our loss then is our gain now. $39.99. So a metre can make 2 18-inch necklaces plus a bracelet. So I can make 4 18-inch necklaces and 2 bracelets, or whatever you wish. That's for $39.99. That seems amazing.
That's very cheap. Very cheap.
Very good. £6.66 per piece of jewellery, and it's $935 precious metal. We have the wire coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, jewellery makers. If you want the Argentium wire, it's part of the masterclass. Do bear with us. So we'll be bringing you that too. Again, at your Argentium show deal. Do you remember what, sorry? Do you remember we mentioned something? What? That it should have been a birthday special, yes. Oh. I mean, you're happy, you're all checking out already. There are 79 of these, heads up. There it is, minute to madness. He's passing on the birthday savings. So, yeah. I don't know why it wasn't included in the birthday show. Apparently it got waylaid. Okay. We're squeezing it and we're honouring the birthday price tag for you, jewellery makers. $39.99. You're already happy and people are already multi-buying on it, but there are only approximately 70 of these available within the vault. There's so much potential with these. You know, your Argentium sheet, your Argentium jump rings or rings, the wire that we've got coming up, nice open links that you can actually attach to. That's 2 metres that you're getting. Already at $39.99, that's 13.2 grams of 935 Argentium silver. And we're not even stopping there. It's going to be a case of who is successful rather than... This is I'd pay that. In fact, you know what, Roger, I can remember when our MD, Colin Wagstaff, joined me in this very studio. It was before I went off on... No, I'd just come back, I think, from maternity, from having my first baby, and we were bringing 1 metre lengths of 925 sterling silver at the price that's on your screens.
Yeah.
We've got 935 and you're getting 2 lots of it. So for 2 metres, $29.99, that's absolutely unbelievable. I mean, how many bracelets is that? How many bracelets does a metre make again? Is it 8 or 9? I can't do the maths, my metric system. How many?
About 4.
About 4. Is it? I don't know, should we just do the wraparound test? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. With your class, what do you think?
Okay. 5 then.
Yeah. To be...
You've got a narrow wrist, you see, that's what it is.
Well, I don't know, have I? But you know what? $29.99 for one of those bracelets seems absolutely incredible. You can make 10 of these bracelets, and I think I've been... Yeah, plus the clasp, actually add the clasps, or maybe, I don't know, that's absolutely incredible. That's working out at $2.99 per 935 Argentium bracelet. Surrey is saying 5, there we are, yeah, there we are. I mean, it does depend, Roger's right, it does depend on the size of your wrist, of course. And what you want to make, if you want to make anklets, Argentium anklets, you can use these as lovely drop earrings. Imagine those butterflies suspended on sort of like, I don't know, a couple of inches on those shepherd hooks.
Yeah.
They'd look pretty, wouldn't they? Really pretty. I'm going to leave those final 11 with you, jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere. We have more Argentium to bring you as well with your masterclass and Argentium wire. Your deal of the day is coming up after the break, though, jewellery makers, and it is nothing short of stunning. Jewellery makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder! Jewellery makers, I'm just basking in the sun thinking about this Friday because it's going to be absolutely epic. I'm joined by De Bruges, who at 2 o'clock is going to be talking to us about how to make the perfect earrings, then followed at 4 o'clock by the perfect bracelets. We've got everything you need, the mounts, the gemstones, we've also got charms for you. So it's going to be a fabulous day here on Friday. We've got loads of other stuff jammed in as well. So join me Friday here, Jewellery Maker Towers. Jewellery makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible. Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. What an amazing start to your Friday morning. But I tell you what, it is, oh, there's so much more beautiful goodies that we can grace your décolletage, your ears, your wrists with, in the wonderful, wonderful, another medium of gemstone setting. Now, again, if you're thinking this is something that maybe is beyond my capability, I can't emphasize enough, with the right tools, it is definitely something that is absolutely achievable with the right components, and that's what your dealer day is all about. We're going to bring you a wonderful genuine gemstone and the mounts that have been designed to actually secure these. This is professional jewellery at its finest. Now, Liam, not only is he a fantastic producer, he's also a fantastic designer, and he's put together these for you. So they look like complete finished pieces of jewellery, something that you might see on our sister channel. But actually, these were loose stones that go with the mounts. And did you say you're going to put all the mounts? All the mounts are available on pre-order, so you can actually get those. Ahead of your deal of the day. Now, let's talk gemstones for a little while, Jewellery Makers, because you know that's the very heartbeat of Jewellery Maker. We've branched out, we've gone into different avenues, of course, but still, gemstones are at our very, very heart and our passion. Now, one of your birthstones, but also one of the most commercially sought after gemstones that is available is peridot. Peridot is a natural, fascinating beauty that has captured it's pulled on the heartstrings, I would say, for centuries, thousands upon thousands of years. I'm just going to show you some of the collections firstly that we're actually bringing you on your deal of the day, and then we're going to delve into this wonderful gemstones being and world. So take a little look at these. You can get the mounts, you can pre-order the mounts. Look at that colour. I mean, it is hypnotisingly beautiful, and it's totally and utterly natural. There is no treatment, no irradiation, no enhancement whatsoever, all Mother Nature's incredible doing. And when we see and we absorb that beautiful saturation, and we've discovered where, firstly, peridot actually formed, it kind of, the dots actually connect together, because when you see that energy, that presence, that intensity, it's easy to understand then after a while that you go, okay, so this is one of two gemstones in the entire world that actually does not form in the Earth's mantle, but in the Earth's crust, but in the Earth's mantle, which is that incredibly hot area of planet Earth. The gemstone of the sun, peridot, for, as I said, thousands upon thousands of years, has been hugely celebrated. It has a rich history described by ancient Egyptians as the gem of the sun, and thought to protect the wearer from harm and evil. The crystal was coveted by many. Folklore indicates the ancient Egyptians mined the precious green gemstone from snake-infested islands located in the Red Sea. The island was known as Topazios, but is now more likely to be recognised as St. John's. It seemed that Egyptians had treasured this gemstone, the yellow-green stones, and some historians believe that the stash of emeralds held by Cleopatra actually weren't emeralds at all, but were actually peridot. Were actually peridot itself. Now, these are not my words, by the way. This is credit to another article I found on this wonderful gemstone. Moving on, the actual formation, because I'm fascinated by gemstones formations, and I know so many of you are too. But as I said earlier on, most gemstones form within the Earth's crust, so the outer exterior of planet Earth. Peridot, along with diamonds, don't form in that area. Nowadays, this olive-coloured gemstone is found in a few locations around the world, and there's just a few named there. The jewels are formed deep in the magma of the Earth's crust, so right down into sort of the hot part, almost closest to the core, and usually surface in igneous rock, volcanic activity, i.e., which actually surges and lifts peridot to the surface. In rarer cases, raw peridot has arrived on Earth in a celestial style as well, hitching a lift with passing meteorites. Yes, peridot has actually been discovered in space as well. So just imagine that for a second. Space, the mantle of the actual Earth itself. These gemstones, your deal of the day, originated there. How cool is that? How cool. But it relies on Mother Nature itself, and as it said, volcanic activity, to actually push these gemstones from the Earth's mantle to the surface where we can actually mine the gemstone. And I'm not talking from a shallow form. So this puts it all into perspective, doesn't it, this graph? You have, yeah, so if you look here, opal mining, malachite, by the way, turquoise would probably be in there, very close to the actual surface of the Earth. Then if you work your way down here, you can see tanzanite. Tanzanite we know is a very, very, very deep forming gemstone. We know they're mining currently at thousands of meters below the Earth's surface. Very challenging, very physical to actually unearth that gemstone. And that again was actually produced from the movement of tectonic plates. That's what created that gemstone 585 million years ago. But then if you move upwards, then if you're following the cycle, can you see sapphire and rubies? Again, a very deep mining gemstone, but alongside, just to the left-hand side of that, can you see within the mantle two gemstones? So it's actually in the orange part of this diagram, and that is diamonds and peridot. They're the only two gemstones that actually form in magma, which I think is uber cool, that it has actually withstood all of the intensity. So while our knowledge of the Earth's mantle is limited, there is evidence that some gemstones form in the mantle, but this requires extremely high temperatures. So for those of you that maybe work with things like your silver clay, your argentium, you can fire direct with your peridot because it's already withstood that temperatures and those pressures. Fascinating gemstone. Perhaps the most notable example of gemstones forming in the Earth's crust are peridot and diamonds. Geologists studied Arizonian peridot deposits and believed that they were created on rocks that were floating in the Earth's mantle up to 55 miles beneath the Earth's surface. Not 55 meters, 55 miles beneath the Earth's surface. They were brought closer to the surface by an explosive eruption, with erosion and weathering pushing them close enough to the surface to be discovered. So it shouldn't come as a surprise then that diamonds and peridot mines are actually very close to one another. You think Chiangbai peridot is not too far away from one of the largest diamond mines, and they're also usually in and around the locations of a volcano. So because that's what that eruption, if you like, that formation is what has actually surfaced this beautiful gemstone. Peridot occurs in a silica rocks such as volcanic and also, as you can see, in meteorite form. Peridot is one of the only two gemstones, as I said, that is formed not in the Earth's crust but in molten rock in the upper mantle. It truly is fascinating. But just in closure, I wanted to talk to you about, because if you look at if you look at that rock previously, very little, if any, of that would have been actually gemstone quality, because you can see they're quite heavily included. They're very small crystal formations, so very little of that could actually be faceted. So what quality should I be aspiring to? Well, when it comes to peridot, it's totally natural. It's never treated in any way, shape or form. There is different grades, as with most of your gemstones. The more vibrant, what I always say is the more chartreuse that green. It's got to have that perfect balance of yellow and green. And if you're looking at your AAA grade, that's considered to be the most desirable. A is lovely, don't get me wrong. If you notice, it's beautiful. There's a definite dominance of green in that one, but it's slightly too dark. The top grade is that perfect balance between yellow and green. I love that diagram as well. Princess cut really shows the natural beauty. It can also be very included peridot. Little black trace marks found alongside peridot, which by the way can be black diamonds forming within that gemstone. But you're looking at AAA grade, that perfect balance between greens and yellows. Now, take a photographic picture of this, if you like, in your mind, and now look at your deal of the day. Do you want to have a look again? AAA grade I'm asking you to look at right now. Now look at what your deal of the day is. Do we all agree? It's that perfect balance of green and yellow with absolute eye clean clarity. Now, if you are, like us here in the studio, so excited about this collection, we have the mounts to go alongside it too. Now we're going to start with the ovals. 5 ovals. And last night, I didn't put it on a PowerPoint because I thought you can do this yourself. But if you look at peridot, which is a birthstone, for all of you August babies, it's your birthstone. It's very much a mainstream, very celebrated and desirable coloured gemstone. It won't take you long to find similar qualities, and that is really important because some of the peridot pieces of jewellery that I saw online were nowhere near of this grade. You're talking hundreds of pounds for finished pieces of jewellery. How about if I told you that with this deal of the day you can make AAA grade peridot, fine pieces of jewellery at a fraction of that price? We're going to start your deal of the day, this absolutely incredible natural gemstone that forms within the upper part of the Earth's mantle. These are 7 by 5, which are a calibrated size. So if you don't get the mounts with us, that's fine. You can buy mounts elsewhere. You probably pay a higher premium for it, but that's up to you. These are calibrated individual solitaire stones. I saw ovals very similar to this, the same measurement, for £500 for a single pendant. Granted, they were actually in your precious gold, but £500. How about if you could make this fine piece of jewellery for a fraction of that price? In 20 seconds, we are about to bring this beautiful summery natural green collection to air. We have a quantity of how many, Liam? 158 of this opportunity. They're all 7 by 5s, and all of these mounts are also available to you, Jewellery Maker. So you just cradle over those prongs with your gem setting toolkit. I know it is possible to do with your tools, but we would recommend the gem setting toolkit, which again we bring to air. 3.5 carats of beautiful, perfectly colour matched, natural peridot. You can get peridot in different locations around the world. Arizona, so USA, you can get hold of it. You can get hold of it in Hawaii. You can get it hold it in Pakistan. You can get hold of it in China. Lots of different places around the world. It all tends to stem to that volcanic activity that has surged this gemstone actually to the surface. It's open now, jewellery makers, but just take another moment to appreciate we're here now. Would we all agree? We're at this level. We're at this quality of your peridot. Just peeking behind the actual graphics, look at the beautiful ovals that you're getting, and not just one, you're getting all 5 of them, and they're guaranteed to be the 7 by 5 millimeter calibrations. You will not believe how low this deal of the day is going to be. Now, I know we bring you loose stones from time to time. We bring it certainly on Jake's amazing shows. We've brought them with Dave Troth, and other presenters will bring them to you on a regular basis. We're going to make this deal of the day so special, so unmissable in terms of your savings for fine quality, AAA quality, ×5 genuine peridots. Are you ready? Because 150 opportunities are not going to hang around at £8.99. Liam, that's less than £2 per peridot. £1.80 per natural, fine quality peridot. And they are huge as well. Beautiful eye clean clarity. With all your coloured gemstones, you actually don't grade them with a loop. You use your loop for your diamonds, but if you wanted to, that's fine. You might find tiny, tiny microscopic little black dots. They may well be your black diamonds, which are invisible to the naked eye. High quality though, beautiful intense saturations. 150 of these were available, but they are absolutely flying out the door. If you wanted to make comparisons elsewhere, again, I encourage you to. How many jewellers, how many gemstone suppliers will actually say, please do, to get hold of these and have a little look what you can find elsewhere? Would we all agree that that peridot is no way near as nice as ours? Would we all agree? Still nice. £169 for that pendant. You're paying £1.79 for your peridot, which is the bulk of the actual intrinsic value of that piece of jewellery ultimately. You can make a peridot solitaire 7x5mm natural peridot solitaire ring for, let's say, less than £12. You can make that ring for less than £12. It is bonkers, Penny, I agree. I totally and utterly agree. There are only 98 remaining, though. Loads of you have got involved in these. I've purchased some of our peridot parcels like this previously when they first actually landed. And listen, I haven't set them into jewellery as of yet. For me, the value, like I said, the intrinsic value is in the gemstone itself, or the gemstones in this case. £8.99 for one of those is absolutely amazing. Jeff, Helen, hello to you. Leicestershire, Gillian, Tracy, Elaine, Lynn, Ingrid, Benjamin, Malcolm and Elizabeth. You do need to check out quite quickly on this for 5 7x5mm. That's a pair of earrings, a necklace, a solitaire ring, and one left over for something else. That's absolutely amazing. You can create a full suite. Sourcing the gemstones right now for less than £10. I don't mind, without hesitation, I'm going to say this. I don't know anywhere else on the planet that actually can offer you opportunities like this for peridots of this quality, peridots of this natural quality at a single figure price tag. Look at how beautiful. I'm just going to tilt it back to add. Look at that dancing brilliance. Perfect faceting, Adam has just said. Perfectly colour matched, and yet we're at £8.99. Not each. That is for all 5 of them. Vanda, Suffolk, Tyne & Ware, Maria, Phyllis, hello to you, Camellia, Merthyr Tydfil, Pam, hello Anne, hello to you, Essex, hello to you, Helen, hello to you, Suffolk, Tricia, Elspeth, hello to you, Pamela, Gary, you've got yours. Lots of new customers with it in your baskets. Do check out to guarantee your success. You still only pay that one postage and packaging. This is genuine peridot. You know, it is, as I said, it's a mainstream gemstone. You can absolutely do your comparisons. Do have a little look elsewhere for the prices that you can find and invest in this beautiful treasure. But goodness me, don't expect it to be at £8.99. I think we all know that, don't we? And you could use it with the Argentium. There's nothing stopping you. Don't forget that these beautiful, vibrant, summery green gemstones formed, I don't know if we can go back to that diagram just quickly, formed not alongside your opals or your malachite or your chrysocolla or your turquoise, not just, can you see where the arrows point down at a 45-degree angle towards the sea? Not along there, that's shallow, that's what we'd call the Earth's upper crust, but deep down. Go past your tanzanite, lower actually than your sapphires and your rubies, in the actual magma itself. That's where this gemstone actually did form. I'm going to have to move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Make sure you do check out, because we're down to the final few. Right, let's do the mounts to go alongside this collection. So, I'm not. Here we go. So the picture is missing a pendant, but you do get the pendant. So you get the sterling silver chain, you get the mount, and you get the earrings. So here we go. It speaks volumes to me when I hear Liam say, this is insane. So you use 3 of your 7x5 peridots. So that's working out £5.39 that you've paid for your genuine peridots of AAA grade, I believe. To get hold of the collection of sterling silver, which is 925, that is calibrated to fit. So these fit in those mounts, plus you get the chain. We know the photograph is incorrect, sorry, but you do get the actual pendant mount as well. Every single penny, Liam is saying, I'm going to take out of that price tag for you. The perfect opportunity for you to make. This is professional jewellery. I think we all realise that, don't we? And that's no different to the 925 peridot jewellery that you might see elsewhere. You know, it's no different design, obviously, but it's the same precious metal. It's the same precious metal, and it's definitely a different price tag. So you're talking just over, what, £20? Bang on £20 to make that peridot suite of jewellery. So get hold of these. You need 3 of those out of that £8.99 price tag. Mount, an earring and chain collection, £20, you can make that entire suite of jewellery. I have to say this, I don't think our sister channel can even beat that price tag. That's not me. You know, we have to make up the jewellery there. You're doing that. You're investing your time and skill. But £20 for that entire collection. There were, how many of these available? Okay, we had the same quantity as your deal of the day. However, half the stock's gone already. Angela, Anthony, Tricia, hello to you. Benjamin, Leicestershire, Carol, Sue, Alexandra, Jeff, Ingrid, hello to you. Lorraine, Northamptonshire, Chrissy, Alison, Sarah, Camelia, congratulations to you. Elaine, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Don't forget, you can shop with us via the web or via the app as well. There's never any queues there. But if you are shopping solely on the phone lines, bear with us. Our call centre are absolutely amazing, and they'll get to your calls really quickly. Do you know what else I haven't noticed and haven't mentioned? Let me just grab my tweezers. These are set with Cambodian white zircon. That's not zirconia. Zircon is a genuine gemstone. And do you know, actually, if you put peridot with this collection, zircon is said to be the oldest gemstone on the planet. But here's another fun fact. Do you want another fun fact about peridot? So not only is it found in space and it forms within the Earth's mantle, this is a gemstone which actually is. This is the truest, oldest gemstone. Zircon is of our planet, but peridot is of our solar system, because it's been found, as I said, during the formation of the solar system. Now, if you love what Liam has made in the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, it's all down to personal preference. Then here we go. Then here is that. Here is the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. There we go. Absolutely amazing. So that makes the necklace, in fact, I'll bring it over for you if you wish. Straight away, we've got collectors. So if you're loving the pendant that Liam has actually put together here, then this is the graphics for you, jewellery makers. Likewise, it makes the matching earrings, which I also have. Yeah, there. And you also get the chain. There's only how many? There's only 34 of this collection. Yeah, it does look beautiful along. Peridot complements all of your precious metals because it has that intensity, that vibrancy, that personality. It works beautifully with your gold-plated 925 and also your rose. Liam actually asked me last week, I remember Liam, you were like, which one, what colour should I actually make up? Should it be in the gold? Should it be in the rose? Should it be in the silver? And I went, it doesn't really matter. It looks sensational in each of those lovely colours. Again, you've got that little crown of natural zircon, Cambodian zircon, a genuine gemstone there as well. So 2 beautiful genuine gemstones, not cubic zirconias. Again, lots of you, we have listened to you. Lots of people were saying, I don't want cubic zirconias in the ring mounts. I want more gemstones in the actual, in the mount, sorry. Then that's what we've done. We've included the actual genuine zircon as opposed to your created. Less than 20 of those remaining, jewellery makers, so I'm going to quickly move on. So let's do the ring now. Okay, so you can make the earrings, the pendant and the ring from that one deal of the day purchase, and you'll still have one left over. So there you go, that's the ring. This is the mount that you're getting. Love the detailing on the shoulders. You've got a really lovely, really beautiful infinity twist. Big amount of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. $9.99. $9.99. Comes in the different sizes as well, because obviously this is plated. I would suggest checking out nice and early on your size. But I don't know if you're like me and you can't get hold of your ring size, I'll get one which is smaller or larger and just wear it on another finger. J to the K has already gone limited now, Jewellery Makers. So you're buying the mount here, and as you can see, it's a classic Tiffany 4-prong setting that you just gently anchor across the actual gemstone. To secure it in place. That is professional jewellery making, gemstone setting, that all of your big design houses will actually do in the same manner that you will. $9.99, but they are quite limited again. J to K is limited, L to M is limited, R to S is limited, so check out as soon as you can. Okay, should we do the pairs? Can we go back to, Liam, that slide that showed the quality, different grades of quality? Because I love this. Now, I think each and every single one of those are beautiful. They are all fine quality peridots. Very, very fine quality peridots. But the AAA grade has got the perfect marriage of green and yellow. It's not too yellow. It's not too green. So have we taken sort of a mental photograph of the AAA grade? Now have a look at your beautiful pairs. They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous quality. Now, Liam again has made up some stunning jewellery for you in the pairs. You're getting the 5 solitaires. Again, at 7 by 5 millimeters. It's a calibrated size. What that means is multiple mounts will fit these solitaires. Liam, that is beautiful. I love the pairs. And are they easier, harder to gemstone set? Because Liam set these, by the way. No? Surprisingly not. And they're flawless. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. Can you find any imperfections in those peridots? I mean, we're under magnification, which technically is more magnified than we should ever grade any colour gemstone. Look at that vibrancy of colour. Beautiful brilliance, totally natural. 3 carats that you're getting across this entire opportunity. That's a pendant, that's a solitaire, that's a pair of earrings, and then one left over for something else if you wish. $8.99. The earrings are absolutely beautiful. Individually, I don't think they'd be that price tag elsewhere, but you do get all 5 of them. There are, how many of these available then, Liam? 160 of these available. I love the pairs. In actual fact, pairs for me are one of my favourite cuts. It almost seems to sort of intensify the colour. It certainly adds to the elegance. Look at that for a finished piece of jewellery. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So Liam, just for kicks, can you research rose gold plated 7 by 5 pair pendant, just for kicks, because I found some at hundreds upon hundreds of pounds, and I don't think the quality that what you're seeing on your screen right now, Jewellery Makers, is any different to the ones that I saw last night. I apologise, perhaps I should have screenshotted those and perhaps I should have brought those to air as well. Look at that, vibrancy and intensity. Technically, peridot is the oldest gemstone on the planet. It actually dates back further than your zircon, some 4.5 billion years, because it has actually been found within meteorites, which are remnants of our actual solar system's birth. How cool is that? Is there another gemstone which has that coolness behind its actual story and its actual formation? Part of the solar system's actual birth. And then when they're placed in the hands of a finely skilled lapidarius, this is what you can actually achieve. A beautiful opportunity. No reflection of the true value or worth here at £8.99 clearly. I mean, those earrings, I think we'd expect most of us for a triple figure price tag, or maybe in excess. Liam says, I'm actually having trouble finding your pairs. Okay. This is in gold. Okay, that's fine. 9 carat rose gold, £199. You know what? Okay, so you've got to invest a bit more for your precious metal. I get that. They've gone back to sort of that tree of life kind of bale. I like that, but for me, that's a really funny colour of peridot. It's a little bit more olive green, isn't it? This is far more vibrant. Now, don't forget that over the next couple of days, if you're actually shopping with us, Jewellery Makers, you will also be sent a 15% discount code, and that is because we are in the process. Well, we're relocating our warehouse. That's because all good things, basically, Jewellery Makers. We need a bigger area. The channel is doing so well. We need a bigger area. We're relocating, so we're going to send you a discount code of 15%, which you can use during the month of July. So if you are shopping with us, it might be slightly delayed, your delivery. That's all, because our warehouse is currently closed. You imagine how much they have to actually relocate. So thank you. To thank you for your support, basically, we're actually sending you a discount code to use during the month of July. So these will absolutely qualify for that, even though they're only £8.99. Even though they're only £8.99, and there's not a limit for you to use your 15% on. You can use that for something maybe that is hundreds of pounds. There's not a limit on that. Right, let's move on, because I want to bring you the mount. I'm going to bring your lovely necklace over, if that's okay, Liam, because this is absolutely beautiful. Seriously, look at that. This is for the pendant. Look at how beautiful that is. Liam, that is stunning. You've got that elegant V-shaped bail that really draws the eye towards your peridot. That is absolute perfection. And I've made that for, what, if we do the maths, £4.99, plus the peridot, which was working out less than £2. So you're talking about £7 for that pendant. Plus you're going to add your chain as well, which we can bring to you separately in the 12 o'clock hour, by the way, because we're taking them to all-time low prices. £4.99, less than what, sorry? For sure, less than £15. So this is rose gold plated, so we should be paying a premium for your rose gold plated 925. Okay, moving on to 7. Let's do the matching earrings. I'm moving quite quickly as I want to bring you each and every single one of these deal of the day opportunities. If you've just tuned in, then have a little look back at your beautiful, oh gosh, they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now we should be double the price in actual fact, because you've got technically 2 mounts. But it's a pound extra. Snap these up whilst you get the chance. And by the way, these mounts will also work with other gemstone calibrations that you have, if maybe you've tuned in to some of Jake's shows and you've got some of his loose stones, and maybe you're looking for the ring mounts. If they're 7x5mm, they will actually cater these as well. Perfectly designed to cradle your peridots as well. Let's bring you the gold, because I think peridot and gold works so beautifully together. Oh, hang on. In the pairs, did you say? Yeah. Okay, there's 2 pairs in there. You get, oh, am I meant to have 2 pairs? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I've got 2 in here, I shouldn't have 2, but you do get 2. 2 pairs of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting a pack of 5, you've got both pairs of earrings, plus maybe a pendant for yourself. You can gift here. £12.99 only for these absolutely stunning classic, and I'm going to just turn this one round to the side profile. Do you notice how it's got that really lovely, we call it a gallery, the open gallery just here, with peridot in particular, because it has such a surgence of brilliance, certainly from your deal of the day quality. You want to showcase that, so as much light that can influence your peridot, be that on the table, the crown, the pavilion, you want that light so you can really showcase the quality of brilliance and clarity. You're getting 2 pairs here for £12.99. Jewellery Makers again, buttery yellow gold plating on top of your 925 sterling silver. Okay, let's move on to okay, so I was reading an article last night about peridot. Certain gemstones favour certain cuts. So I've certainly spoken about this before with tanzanite. Tanzanite likes to have the sort of the elongated length. It likes one axis to be slightly longer because that benefits it in showcasing its colour and also its triachroism. Peridot loves to be in one particular shape. I mean, you can facet it in different shapes, but it loves to be in a round brilliant cut. The nature of the actual crystal formation loves a round brilliant cut. Now, we have 4 5mm round brilliant cut solitaires. Because it is a gemstone which can have impeccable clarity. Think diamonds. Diamond loves to be a round brilliant cut too. And that's because of the clarity and the fact that it has this ability to play with light almost from facet to facet. You have 4 5mm natural peridots in that perfect grade, that wonderful chartreuse green, which is a mixture of perfect concoction, the perfect cocktail of green and yellow. These aren't irradiated, these aren't diffused, these aren't Fisher filled, these aren't heat treated. They are utterly natural and they look absolutely incredible in the actual mount. Absolutely incredible. Now, Liam has set these. They are round. You get obviously one in that mount, which we'll be bringing to you as well. 57/58 facets in a round brilliant cut, but if you want brilliance, then I'll always direct you towards sort of this cut, if you like. We have those earrings to bring you as well. Should be £8.99. Now, I have a bigger quantity on this part of your deal of the day. And by the way, this whole collection has been a deal of the day. Liam has just said, who's in agreement? They are absolutely exceptional. Exceptional quality. We shouldn't be taking one of them under £10, let alone a pack of, what is it, 4 or 5? 4. The more of you that are there, the lower we are going to go. 1.5 carats of natural, vibrant, high quality peridot. We're going to get that 60-second clock ticking. The more of you that are there, the lower Liam will actually take these Jewellery Makers. If you want to buy multitudes of them, you absolutely can. If you're thinking, okay, well, I haven't got the mounts, don't worry. We can bring those to you as well within this hour. We shouldn't be taking them lower. You know, this is something that I know that Wayne, our gemstone buyer, will be looking at right now going, what? That's £8.99 each, surely. Not £8.99 for 4, and then even suggesting to go even lower than that. The mounts are coming your way as well. The beautiful vibrancy that comes from peridot. No other gemstone, in my humble opinion, has the intensity and presence that peridot actually does have. Visually, would we all concur? The most striking of all gemstones. You can witness and admire peridot from great distances because it has that illumination, this ability to be admired from meters and meters away, and it complements all of your precious metals. Is there enough people there though, Liam? Yeah? There were 200 of these available. It could potentially be an on-screen sellout opportunity, Jewellery Makers. And don't forget, if you're shopping, you're going to get a 15% voucher to spend during the month of July as well. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So go back to that first piece of jewellery that you found, Liam, that round. Oh, it was oval. It doesn't really matter. That was what? How much was that piece? £199. £199. And by the way, they're not wrong. Who do you think's in the wrong here? Is it them? 169, beg your pardon. Or is it us? It's absolutely categorically us that's wrong here. This is a gemstone that forms in the Earth's mantle, 55 miles below the Earth's surface. That fries my head. I can't quite comprehend that this gemstone was there, and it formed under those intense heats and pressures. Look how visually beautiful it is. And here we are casually offering you a quadruple opportunity for $5.99. You can't get a meal deal for that in many places. If you want to multiply, you can, and you absolutely are. Good morning and hello to you all. Maria, Essex, Debbie, Tina, Angela, Linda, Vanessa, Donna, Mertha Tidfield, Jane, Essex, Rosalind, hello to you. West Midlands, Hazel, Caroline, Jeff, Karen, Rose, Anne, Sue, Carola, Kent, you're there as well. Gosh, I can't keep up with you now. Brenda, Lorraine, Alan, Elizabeth, Phyllis, Staffordshire, Rwanti, Deborah in Colchester, David, well done to you, Jeff, Alison, Elizabeth, Sean in Cardiff. Check out those baskets. These are absolutely flying out the door. Whilst we had 200, they are getting snapped up super, super quick. Something's just come into my mind. I would probably get 2 of those, and I'll tell you why. They're $5.99. But 1, 2, 3, 4 as a solitaire. But then imagine as well a 4-stone eternity ring. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, let's bring the mounts to go alongside. Pop that there. Sorry, I've got bits everywhere. Let's bring you the sterling silver ring mount here. So that's this one. I'll show you on the hand as well, so you can see just how perfectly elegant it is. I love that. Very Art Deco, the tapering on the shoulders. Beautiful, bright white, 925 sterling silver. $9.99. You can resize this no problem because it's not plated. So if you're a J to K or an L to M, you can resize this too. R to S is very limited, by the way. Nothing stopping you resizing this at all. Nothing at all, because it is 925 sterling silver. You're getting over a gram of precious metal at a single figure price tag, and it fits. Here we go. Your brilliant cut rounds, and this is the end result. So basically you can make that ring for less than £15, significantly less than £15 for a genuine high quality, we're saying, what do you think, AAA grade possibly, peridot in precious metal for under £15. Again, check out, sizes are actually selling out now, Jewellery Makers. I'll leave it with you. And we're going to move on to, let's do the earrings. Oh yeah, you got this lovely halo with these. So this hasn't been made up into jewellery because they are, have we only got a limited quantity of these then? Yeah, there's not many, so rather than take one of those opportunities away, we haven't made it up into jewellery. So here we go, you got this really beautiful halo of 925 sterling silver. Texturing of your sterling silver that obviously cradles your peridot that you can also get hold of. Have a little look back on the website, see if they are still available. You're also parve set with your Cambodia zircon, £8.99 for your precious metal, and it's basically just gently, and we suggest going diagonally, so from one prong to go diagonally across opposites across the actual mount itself. Just make sure that table facet, that's the bird's eye view of your peridot, make sure it's nice and flat. Take a little look at all the mounts. During the break, what's that, Liam? He's going to drop all the prices of the mounts that are available on pre-order, Jewellery Maker, so do check them out and you can pre-order those ahead, because we want to bring you as much as we possibly can, but there are only so many seconds per minute, aren't there? And I also really, really, really want to be able to bring you Sakota emeralds. This collection is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to actually pop some available on the website as well for you. Okay, let's do now. So this is the Sakota Emerald collection that we're so excited about. These launched when, Liam? When did they land? Sorry, not launched, land. last week, and they've never been brought to air. Those of you that tune in to our gem investor, Jake Thompson, I mentioned it earlier on, different locations of origin, areas of origin for your gemstones can have a big impact, but ultimately you're looking for the overall beauty. For example, you can have amazing quality Colombian emerald and you can have very poor quality Colombian emerald. It's about the beauty of the gemstone. Now, emerald is a type 3 gem. What that means is we expect it to have internal inclusions. Earlier on with your peridot, did you notice how they were almost diamond-like clean? Peridot is expected to have those patterns, those characteristics that we refer to in the industry as le jardin. As long as that le jardin does not interfere with the vibrancy of green, then it is very desirable. Socotra Emerald is a location that certainly Jake and his team have travelled to source this incredible quality. It's a brand new collection. It's never been on your screens previously before, and you are guaranteed 2 of these amazing Socotra Emeralds, which are completely and utterly natural charms. I mean, they are just beautiful. Over 2 grams of sterling silver. You have the texturing, beautiful sunburst display. Beautiful sunburst display in your precious metal. And then, of course, that round, brilliant cut Socotra Emerald. You see where I was coming from, Jewellery Makers? It's the presence, it's the quality of the emerald that's the most important, and definitely Socotra is a pedigree of supply. They are brand new, coming on your with the actual bail. You've got the bail there, whether you choose to use them in a bracelet, whether you choose to use them in earrings, whether you choose to use them on a 925 sterling silver chain as well. It's up to you. It's a brand new collection. What? No. Exactly, for the emerald alone, that seems absolutely incredible. I have Socotra Emerald in a solitaire ring. It's only small. It's only small. I can tell you, it is, I paid considerably more than what's on your screens right now. This is the launch, to my knowledge, of Socotra Emerald in this, in your sterling silver collections. It's a small, limited opportunity, but very, very, very fine quality. Can you see that vivacity? They say an emerald chooses you, not the other way around. If this is speaking to you, if it has that luminosity that we aspire to, then do check out. You do get both. That's not one. That's both of these beautiful charms, pendants, earrings, whatever way you look at it. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Just suspend that from a sterling silver chain and job done. Job done. You can make 2 Socotra Emerald pieces of jewellery here for less than £10. Unbelievable. Socotra Emerald. I don't know if Jake has Jake done a Socotra Emerald showcase for you? On one of his gem investor shows? I don't know, it may well be on the horizon, I'm not really sure, but I wouldn't be surprised, because this is the quality that we celebrate from that location. 57 of these are available. It's a brand new collection that's only just been launched. Over 40 of you have these in your baskets. This is not an emerald colour, this is genuine natural Socotra Emerald. We can't recommission, or we can't guarantee that we'll be recommissioning this exact collection again. It is all down to the supply of the actual gemstone itself, plus the fact that you have got such a big amount of sterling silver. Alison, Mary, Sharon, Linda, Wendy, Deborah, London, Staffordshire, Kirsty, you've all done it. Well done. Sit back and enjoy. Likewise, so has Mary, Paula, Cheshire, Helen, Kathy, Karen, Lanarkshire, multi-buyers by the way, Alan, Janine, Lorna, Nancy and Lancashire, you've all done it. Congratulations. It was only a limited edition kits. As we move straight the way into the teens, they are going to be a sellout, so I'll leave it with you. Okay, Liam has just said, Elle, do you want to choose my favourite? Can I? Can I? Immediately spotted it. It's 20. Oh, what is 28? Oh, they're nice too. No, I went 23. Yeah, you said 24, which is the connector to... Oh, this is gorgeous. I want to buy this. That is absolutely beautiful. we've got the gold-plated chains coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, Liam, I want to buy this. We have gold-plated 925. How many? 50. Why was it such a limited edition kit? Was it down to the fact that it's Sakota? Yeah. Basically down to the fact that it is Sakota Emerald. You have a 60-point natural Sakota Emerald. You know, if I was to say that this, as a finished and complete finished piece of jewellery, which it is, you only need to add your chain, at £50, they would fly, and I would absolutely make the confirmations. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Do you know the only issue I have with being with you right now is I can't get this. Oh, stop it. What's that? What's that? I'm just going to give that a polish because I've just noticed my fingerprints on the front there. But $13.99. It's absolutely beautiful. Want to buy it? We've got the connector to bring you as well. Oh, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I'm a little bit lost for words. O stands for oiling, by the way, which is not technically speaking a treatment. It's like you and I putting moisturiser on in the morning. It brightens your emerald, that's all. And if you have emeralds from any location in your collection already and you find they're just losing a little bit of energy and presence, use some of your Johnson's baby oil. It has the same pH as emeralds do. £13.99 for this beautiful brand new collection. I'm going to miss out, Liam, aren't I? I'm going to miss out. This one of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver pendants, chains that we're bringing you in the 12 o'clock hour, just perfection. There were only 50 of these ever actually created. Over half the stock has gone. London's multi-bought, Surrey's multi-bought, Kent's multi-bought. Hello to you, Janice. Hello to you, Alan, Yvonne, Anne, Sharon, Trevor. I knew I was going to miss out, Liam. I kind of made peace with that fact already. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just really modern, vibrant. The combination of the gold-plated 925 sterling silver with that beautiful Sakota emerald. Okay, let's do the matching connector. I'm going to show you the two together. Just beautiful. Pop it on a slider chain or a chain. I'm going to hold it with the tweezers. So the connector, obviously you have the two bail connections. Oh, they're stunning. There's more silver, yeah. Certainly more work in the fact that you have the two loops. You could remove one of those if you wish. £13.99. Pop that onto a slider bracelet. Pop it onto one of your chains where you can literally separate the links. We do have sliders coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Don't forget your Argentium continues. Jewellery Makers with your masterclass with a fabulous Roger. That's happening in 5 minutes' time. It's a brand new collection. I mean, look at those together. Really amazing, fine quality. Natural Sakota emerald. Let me move that away so I'm not confusing anyone. But right now with your connector, there are multi-buyers here. You might want to create an elongated... in fact, I'm going to make some jewellery for you. Ish. Going to pretend. So, gold-plated 925 sterling silver shepherd hook. If you've got that in your stash, then have your connector, then have your Sakota emerald drop. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? As an elongated pair of earrings. Those are coming up, by the way. Those are actually coming up. I've got to move on. Let's move on to... Should we do those drops? But you do get two of them. Oh, this collection is absolutely divine. And you get both of them. Where have I put that one there? Show 20 and 21, yeah. So one of our collections on our sister channel, I see if M-O-L-T-E, I think. I think it is on our sister channel, is basically this look. I'm going to do it. In fact, I missed out on that launch on our sister channel, and I loved it so much. It's basically this look. Aren't they gorgeous? Just literally looping a briolette drop gemstone. Oops. Briolette drop gemstone onto the earrings. Now these are coming up and you're getting all three pairs. You've got the rectangles, you've got the ovals, rounds, and then you've got the hexagons. We'll pop those on pre-order. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. And we also have the sterling silver version of those. I'm all over them. For sure adding those to my order, Liam. So really, really versatile. Whether you choose to use these on your sterling silver, again, multi-buy on them because you're getting two already. But if you wanted to make the matching pair of earrings or bracelet or charm, whichever it might be, or pair of earrings, then you're going to need multitudes of them. Again, the precious metal, the reason why we're showing you, look how beautifully that precious metal actually complements. If you can source gold-plated sterling silver from elsewhere if you wish, but they sometimes have a difference in the actual warmth of the gold plating. You can pre-order those, and we do have them in the sterling silver as well, jewellery makers. But right now, for these absolutely beautiful Sakota Emerald Briolette drops, which are just finished to perfection, you are flying in for these. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And if you're noticing the difference between sort of the pendants, the Le Jardin, as we refer to it as, each emerald will be different, like you and I, basically. And it's part of the actual characteristics. Again, it's down to the luminosity, the presence, the beauty that the emerald actually has. We're not expecting diamond-like clarity with emeralds. We never really should, because that's not the gemstone, type of gemstone that would offer you that. Are they going to sell out? I'm going to miss out on those as well. I can flash number 20 as well. Sure. So if you love, on our sister channel, let me just see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Because they are almost identical to our sister channel's collection. Let's click on images, see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is worthwhile. I don't know how it's pronounced. Have a look at these and I'll zoom in. This is our sister channel, Gemporia. So, do you see? There's the earrings. The idea is you buy the earrings and then you buy the charms. They are all available on pre-order right now. You can do it with necklaces, you can do it with earrings right now. For example, Jake's wife Hannah has got, Jake's wife Hannah has actually got the birth stones for her children, for example, and I think it's a really lovely sentimental idea, but you can customize them. They are available for pre-order right now, and you do get all three pairs of earrings as well. In the meantime, let's bring you, pop those there, let's bring you now in the rose gold. Loving this collection, Liam. It's absolutely gorgeous. Show it on the back of the wrist line, this one, because I think with the slider bracelet that we're bringing you in the 12 o'clock hour, it would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Or maybe to elongate a pair of earrings. Yeah, lovely on your slider bracelets. This is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Your weekend wonder is coming up in an hour's time, jewellery makers, as well. Precious metal on precious metal, and an absolutely exquisite, round, brilliant cut, natural Sakota emerald. You can see why so many people are flocking to that region to source the emerald, because it has this presence, it has this vibrancy, it has the intensity that we aspire to with emeralds. Like I said, you know, location. Yeah, there's a lot of desirability in certain locations of gemstones, but ultimately it should be the overall beauty that drives our interest and makes us and prompts us to make that purchase. $13.99 for the lovely connector. If you want the rose gold sliders, we've got those in the 12 o'clock hour as well, jewellery makers. So just do bear with us. Keep on dialing through. Let's do. Have you seen 26, by the way? Oh. Oh. Love for this collection. I'd cut off the hoop. Let me, you don't know what we're talking about. Let me show you. Let me show you one as a pair. Yeah. Look at the quality of those Sakota emeralds. But if you wanted to suspend something, you could. Oh yeah, those Sakota emerald drops would be beautiful. Can I pop permission to pop one of these in the ear so you can actually see? Don't worry, these are £450 for Sakota emerald earrings elsewhere. Yeah, absolutely. Last night, I was actually looking at lab-grown emerald. They do it as well with emeralds as well as diamonds. And there was a ring, just a solitaire ring of Sakota, of emerald or lab-grown emerald that was £930. Look how beautiful they are as solitaire earrings. Gosh, does everybody agree that these look like they should be a 4-figure price tag? And they possibly would be elsewhere. It's Sakota emerald. It's natural colour. Look at the vibrancy and intensity of colour. $13.99. Oh, I'm joining you on this. Please tell me there's more than 50. There's 50, okay, well that's a shame. I'm probably going to miss out then, aren't I? You don't have to use the loop behind, Jewellery Makers. You can remove them and wear as a stud, much like I'm actually showing. But if you wanted to sort of really go down and create like a cascade, these are studio samples, so don't worry, then you could definitely do that. Gosh, they're high quality, I can tell you as well. The actual mount, the butterfly stick is really secure. I mean, when you've got such luxury, it's worth investing in that additional precious metal. They're flying out the door. You have that really beautiful, rubbed over setting of your Sakota emerald here, and an absolute luminosity for $13.99 only for genuine emerald of this quality. A brand new collection that is limited, and you are absolutely loving it, Jewellery Makers. They are flying out the door. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. I suppose the ring, the solitaire ring that I actually saw only last night, completely and utterly coincidentally, was the same design. It had that rubbed over setting, so it almost magnifies the size of the actual solitaire stone. It was £930, and that wasn't even a real emerald. It was a created emerald. Do stay where you are. Congratulations to you all. Again, let me just turn that round so you can actually see the little loop that is very cleverly tucked behind the actual design of your rose gold plated precious metal. If you don't want to use that, you don't have to. Just nip it away. Use a little bit of your nail file just to gently buff away any rough edges. And that is a pair of gorgeous emerald stud earrings. I can't believe it's less than £20, but not just by a little bit. Let's do... This is incredible. This is genius. You can pre-order the earrings, by the way. Those wonderful collections of those beautiful geometric shapes, very similar to our sister channel's earring designs. A really successful launch. Here we go. I can ask, how do we pronounce that collection? M-O-L-T-E? Molte, thank you. Molte on our sister channel. I loved it. Do you think I could get those earrings? No, they sold out. So I missed out on those earrings. We can bring you something remarkably similar at 12 o'clock. You can pre-order them right now. But I'm going to have a chat with our amazing Caroline after today's show, because something I definitely think we need to recommission, not just in your Sakota emeralds, but in other gemstones, is this next opportunity. Because take one of arguably the most secure of your earring findings. You've got the added investment of your lever back, additional peace of mind. But don't you think, Jewellery Makers, we should recommission these in other gemstones? Absolutely beautiful. The lever back, it's additional peace of mind basically. Opens and closes like a key in the door. A key in the door to give you that extra peace of mind. And when you have the luxury, the quality of your Sakota emerald in that wonderful, fine, round, brilliant cut, I think that is something that you're going to need straight away. Now, they are lever backs in the sense that you can actually add to. Again, you've got that little open jump ring. So open and close it like you would a normal jump ring. Attach whatever gemstones you wish. And create that fine quality piece of jewellery that it is going to be. I'm going to be speaking to Caroline to see if we can actually recommission these. See if we can actually recommission these in additional gemstones also. $13.99. Gosh, there are these again studio samples. Don't worry, Jewellery Makers. Am I going to be able to do it in time? Yeah, again, Liam is actually saying to me I could even, again, remove the actual jump ring itself and just wear them as a pair of drop earrings, like so. Check out your baskets if you want to guarantee your success, but look at look at the quality that you're actually getting here, that luminosity of your emeralds. You know, most people, I think with Sakota emeralds, it's always, location is very important with this gemstone, but ultimately it's the beauty, the vibrancy and the intensity of the emerald overall. With Sakota emeralds, you've got that in presence, you've got that intensity that you cannot fail to admire. I think you'd all agree. And it is completely and utterly natural. These have flown. They're very, very popular jewellery makers. There were only 50 ever actually commissioned. There's a couple still available. What was that? Of the Sakota collection. Now, obviously one's still in my ear, but you will obviously get the pair. There is that jump ring that is underneath that you can so easily remove. Hello, Wendy, Diana, Rita, Maria, Cheshire, Hazel, Rupwanti, Jane. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Keep on dialing through, because what an amazing morning it has been so far. And I tell you what, there's so much more still to bring you, because we're going back to the wonderful medium that is Argentium. And don't forget, your kits qualify this morning on this morning show for an additional 20% off using Argentium 20. So we're going back to Roger. We've got some absolutely stunning bracelet kits after this. Welcome back, jewellery makers. This is pretty exciting, because I remember the first show when Argentium was introduced to the JM portfolio, and completely transfixed by this medium, because it was like, oh my goodness, this is something, this is silversmithing that I can actually do at home with just a little bit of know-how, and that's where Roger will actually step in. With minimal tools, I haven't got to invest hundreds upon hundreds of pounds in machinery and tools maybe that are a little bit intimidating. It's basically a blowtorch and a charcoal block, and you can make fine jewellery. Argentium is the purest form of silver. It's actually 935, so it's purer than 925.
That's right, yes.
It's hypoallergenic, and it's anti-tarnish, which I think is really, really exciting, because I've always said prevention is better than cure with 925 sterling silver. That's why keep those little tags, the anti-tarnish tags in when you're storing 925. You don't have to worry about that with Argentium, because it will always have that beautiful brightness to it.
That is correct, yes.
Just quickly, can we explain why? Why does Argentium not tarnish?
It's got an ingredient in it called germanium,
okay.
And it's a peculiar mineral that rises to the surface like a clear oxide over the surface of the metal. So that protects it from oxygen and protects it from tarnishing.
Wow, because it's the copper that's in 925 sterling silver.
The copper causes a problem with 925. One of the problems is that when you heat sterling silver up, the copper oxide rises to the surface, and you have to polish the surface back to remove it. You have to actually remove material to get back to the actual silver finish.
I mean, you could do that with your cloths and things like that, that's fine. But with Argentium, you don't ever have to do that process. So we are talking purer silver, because this is 935 as opposed to 925. But also the technique. There's no soldering with Argentium. It's fusing, which is completely different.
That's correct. It's a strange property. It is fusion. It is a very strange...
It's so cool, and I can't stress enough, if it's something that maybe you think, okay, this interests me, but I'm not a silversmith, I haven't been making jewellery for any length of time, you don't have to worry about that, because actually you literally need a torch, you need a charcoal block, a little bit of flux, some brushes, and maybe a bit of pickle. That's what you actually need to start this amazing medium. Now, today, you're not onions. Definitely not your onions. A pickle that we brought to you earlier on to quench it, basically. Now, any questions, by the way, during your live show, do feel free to message us, because Roger is here from Argentium. Now, the kits amazingly, not only are you getting a TV saving, you're also getting an additional 20% off during your kit opportunities while stocks last. Use Argentium 20 during the actual checkout and you'll get a further deal, which we've never done before, by the way, with Argentium. So, amazing pieces that we can actually show you. This is a metre length of your Argentium precious metal. You can see from a distance there the brightness of the actual silver itself. Plus, you're getting an Argentium lobster claw clasp. So I'll go back to what I mentioned earlier on in the 9 o'clock hour. I spoke to Elizabeth, who also is part of the Argentium team, and said, could I use my 925 lobster claw or shepherd hooks with Argentium? She was like, well, yes, you can, but why would you? Because it's actually purer. And that's fine. It's your own prerogative at the end of the day, but this is Argentium as well. Now, what can I create out of this beautiful figure of 8 kit? Now, if you missed out on the woven bracelet in the 9 o'clock hour, here's your second chance. Roger, that's unbelievable. I mean, that's, I don't, probably one of my colleagues has said that that's very Gucci-esque.
Yes.
Very Gucci-esque, and that's a huge amount of Argentium.
Yes, just over a metre.
All from this amazing kit. I mean, I guess it won't take me to suggest how much this would be elsewhere. But it's purer than even, if that was in Gucci, by the way, it would be 925, that's 935.
That's correct.
If that was in Tiffany's, it would be 925, that's 935. And you can achieve that with this kit. Plus, don't forget, you get the additional 20%. It's 8.8 grams of Argentium finest silver. Do you see that brightness? And this is something I've discussed with Roger. You can visually see the difference in colour with Argentium as you can to your other silver. $29.99. It has only ever been on your screens at $29.99, but you get your additional 20% off your TV deal. Don't forget to type in Argentium 20 during your checkouts. How many of these are available then, Liam? Okay, because there is an absolute, just in my peripheral vision, I can see a deluge on our call screen. So many of you wanting to make this beautiful, beautiful Argentium piece of jewellery. If you have any questions about it, and you have got a masterclass demonstration as well within this hour, make your confirmations, and then you can sit back and enjoy the actual tutorial. In 25 seconds, we are going lower. And it's all from this. I mean, that boggles my brain. I mean, it really does. I'm not the most of creative people. I'm in utter awe of our designers. That bracelet has come from this. Has basically come from this kit, and it's not even going to be $29.99. Liam, what are you doing? Because there's an additional 20% off that price tag as well, and you do realise there's the MD right there. With your 20% off, this is going to £19.99. That's 8.8 grams of 935 Argentium sterling silver. You can do that through the phones, yeah, absolutely. Speak to our call centre or alternatively online. That's unbelievable. Earlier on this morning, Roger, you kind of almost did like a very mild shaking your head in disbelief of the savings. I think that's got to be another one of those.
It's getting clear to the market price of the material.
Well, yeah. I mean, 8.8 grams of 935. There was just over 100 of these available, but they are going to be, yeah, it's going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. Do you retail your jewellery, Roger? I don't know. Is it something that you sell online or?
I don't. I do commission work mainly.
Yeah. And something like this, what would you charge for something like this?
Ooh.
Have I put you on the spot? Sorry.
I would suggest this round about just on or just over the £100 mark.
Wow, and that seems very good to me. because that's 8.8 grams of precious argentium silver, plus the time that you actually invest. Well over half the stock has gone. $24.99. Firstly, it's never been at that price tag, this kit, but then additionally you get the 20% off during your checkout, making it £19.99. It's very Gucci-esque. If you've actually seen their equestrial collection where they actually have those beautiful links that taper down, very elegant, and you can do it. Again, if you're watching thinking, I've never done argentium before, Elle, I don't know how to do it, I don't know how to make this, is it something that I can actually get involved with? Absolutely. Roger's live in the studio right now. He's going to be doing a demonstration. If you look back online or speak to our contact centre, you can get hold of the basic tools, which is effectively a torch, a blowtorch. You need your charcoal block to fire onto.
Pair of tweezers.
Pair of tweezers is helpful. Most of us have those in our house.
And a couple of pairs of pliers.
Pliers, which I think most jewellery makers actually have. And that's about it. That's all you really need to actually start making fine, very fine jewellery. Let's be honest.
It's magical. It's you're taking a piece of raw material and you can convert it into something which has elegance and practicality.
Wow.
It's magic.
On the verge of selling out. That's amazing. It's basically a matter of who is going to be successful rather than everybody, because it is looking like an on-screen sellout imminently. Right, let's do, sorry. I don't see it. Ah, thank you. That's a lot of argentium wire. I love that Roger's looking across to me and saying, look at, what have you got there, Al? That's a lot. So you've got your 2 different gauges of wire, 5 metres of your 0.4, which is the one I'm actually holding, and 1 metre of your 0.7. So for those of you that are wire workers, imagine actually doing all of your wonderful weaves and then maybe fusing it together, not soldering, fusing it together with the techniques that Roger will actually show you, and it being 935 argentium. Wow. Did you say this has never been on our screens outside of a bundle? Outside of bundles, this has never actually been available individually. So you're getting the 2 gauges, which, why do we need a 1 metre, a 0.7, and why would we need a 0.4? Why do we need a difference in those gauges?
There's no real reason why you should need a difference, but having 2 differences gives you different quality and different weight of the product that you're making. And there's difference in the malleability of the material. With a finer wire, you can do more wire weaving work because it's a finer and more malleable at that thickness.
Intricacy.
Yes,
you can create intricacy. Additionally as well, because we've had some of the argentium chains this morning, if I want to sort of anchor onto any of those chains, then this is how you would do it, isn't it? Using some of your wires itself.
That's right.
There's 9 grams of your 935 argentium in this opportunity, 5 metres of what I'm holding, and then in the 0.4, and then a metre in your 0.7. So yes, I mean, there's nothing stopping you doing your sort of standard wire work weaving, but this time it's with the luxury that is your 935 argentium. Goodness me. Good, £22, every single pound, every single pound. That's £3.66 per metre of argentium silver. And if you do use it for things like weaving and binding, you know, the butterfly demonstration that we had earlier on, you could just use a little length, because we had little sections, didn't we, in the kit. Yeah. This is going to last you a huge amount of time.
The other aspect of it is, of course, you can cut it into short lengths and beat it up into little balls. Join little balls together and you can make constructions.
Such a satisfying demo that was.
Yeah.
Just to see it literally gather together.
Yeah.
On the verge of selling out. Lots of you were asking for these as well when we did our Facebook Live from my back garden, when we were talking about what do you want included in your show. Lots of you were saying wire, we want the argentium findings, we want all the essentials, and we're including them in today's show as well. So the ideal opportunity for you to get involved in this fantastic medium. And again, demonstrations will be coming your way in your masterclass. Right, on the verge, I'll leave that with you. So, Roger, that bracelet, I'm going to go as far as saying, I've been here for quite a long time here at Jewellery Maker, since 2011, part of the furniture and fixtures. And I'm going to go as far as saying that's one of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery I've seen.
That's very nice. Very kind.
and we can create that.
Yes, we can right now.
Wow, well take it away with your amazing demo.
Well, the wire we're using is it's a round wire, but it's been flattened, so it's slightly elongated. It doesn't have to be, but that's the condition that this particular piece of wire is in. You could use the round wire that you've just demonstrated if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm cutting it into a 60mm length piece of wire, and I'm going to just bend the ends round to loop them together.
So
Very
you're
simple.
effectively making like a large open jump ring.
Yes,
Jump ring.
yes. I'm not being too careful onto the shape at this stage. All I want to do is to get the ends to come together so they touch. So as long as the ends are touching, I can now fuse them together. I need to put a little bit of flux on because I get told off if I don't do that. And here we go. Excuse me for a minute, it seems not to be wanting to work.
That's all right. And by the way, Roger did actually say about this, that's what methane gas that you can get for £1 from those shops. Whilst Roger's doing that, so we're not, not adding to the stress right now, shall we bring you the jump rings, which these are so much more. I almost don't want to describe them as jump rings because they're not jump rings. These could be potentially ring shanks, stacker styles. You could use these as individual pendants. You know, the ball technique that Roger actually did earlier on? Imagine those just kind of fused onto each and every single one of these rings. They are pure argentium. Again, you can see the investment. If I just slightly open this one, can you see that is solid? It is solid argentium silver that you've got here, and you're getting it ×3. These are the largest that we actually have. They're the largest we have, and you've been crying out for these jewellery makers. So, yeah, they're ring shanks if you want them to be. They're pendants if you want them to be, to actually have that beautiful sort of structural shape. You can buy multiples and create the most amazing, fabulous neckline. £68.96. They're already getting snapped up as well. How are they £16.99?
I don't know.
I can feel the weight of them. So Roger, I could, there's butterflies that we had earlier on. We could
Yes.
have a very Mariah Carey inspired butterfly ring. You know the one I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes.
That I could actually flux and fuse onto one of these.
Yes.
In a pendant or a ring.
Yes.
It doesn't. That's what I mean. There's so much more than jump rings. £16.99. As you can see, I'm actually really struggling to prise them open, but I want to do that so I can actually show you that these are not hollow. These are solid. They are solid 935 argentium. If I looked elsewhere, and I'm obviously not making comparisons because this is argentium and elsewhere it might not be, but I'd imagine something of this size could potentially be hollow, certainly in a pendant. This isn't. It's pure 935. £16.99, and already so many of you making your confirmations. I think that's very, very wise. Can you give me a little inspiration, other than sort of rings, pendants, links? The list is endless, really. It could be absolutely anything.
The limitation is your imagination.
I love it. It's true. It is true, though. You might be imagining maybe that necklace on a larger, that bracelet on a larger form.
Yep.
Nothing stopping you doing that?
No, nothing at all.
Nothing at all. The only limitations are your imagination. As you can imagine, they'd be quite a large sort of ring finding, but you can actually take away from that as well if you wanted to. But they are so much more than just a jump ring. £16.99, how much of these were available? There were over 100, but they are very, very popular. Okay, you all good? Is your torch?
Yeah.
Back to our lovely Roger.
I've got it. I think I've got it working. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. There we go.
There we go.
Temperamental today. Anyway, I'm going to fuse the ends together, but I'm also going to warm the whole thing up because the wire has a certain amount of tension in it, and we want to soften it so we can manipulate it easily. So I don't know if you saw that, but the end has now fused together. We'll do the other two as well. Just warm the whole thing up and then concentrate the heat at the point where the two ends are touching and it's fused together. I worked at Middlesex University some 30 odd years ago with Peter Johns, who actually created this material, and it was my fiddling around at the university that discovered the fusion quality.
So you've been part of its actual development then?
That's right from the very beginning.
That's very cool.
And I thought that the material would be ideal for the electronics industry. But in fact, it's turned out that jewellery making and the fact that you can fuse it has been the most beneficial. And it's the jewellery trade that's gained most from this material now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's so recognised, Argentium, as a brand, isn't it?
It is.
It's very,
it
very
is.
recognised.
Anyway, I grip the end where it's been joined and I just form this into a loop. And you can use a pair of pliers just to squeeze that down and it will form an oval loop. I don't know if you have these sort of pliers, but these are very useful if you can come across them. They're called parallel pliers. It's because the jaws of the pliers move parallel to each other.
Okay, we'll have a little look, see if they are available. If not, would you use your sort of flat nose pliers?
Yes, you can use the flat nose pliers.
Okay.
Which is what I've got here. Anyway, produce the oval link, and then in the middle, just turn it round, and my joint has broken. Let's do another one. So in the middle, I just want to flatten it. It's not my day today. My joints aren't very good. You'll have to excuse me,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to just join those again.
That's all right.
So give me a few moments and I will refuse those joints.
That's okay. I don't mind watching this. It's
and
all
that-
very satisfying.
That's the beauty of this material. If it goes wrong,
Forgiving.
you can put it right. It's good to actually do this sort of work with a dimmed light, because then you can see how hot the metal is getting. When you're doing it in a bright light, as we are in the studio, it's sometimes very difficult to see how hot the metal is getting.
Yeah. So do you use the hottest part of the actual blowtorch itself? Do you use that, you know, the actual cone?
Yes, if you look at the flame, there is an inner cone and an outer cone. It's where the two meet. That's the hottest point.
Okay, so that's where you want to be sort of aiming your blowtorch.
That's right. There's a little trick. I wouldn't suggest you do it, but with these flames, because they're rather small. But with a large flame, there's a little trick. You can actually hold the head of a match in the bottom section of the flame, and it won't light, because the bottom section of the flame, the small cone, is actually the oxygen part.
Wow, so it's actually...
And the outer bit is the gas part. And it's where they meet in the middle is the hottest point.
Okay.
That's
very cool.
Little trick. So I've just turned the centre bits round, so in the middle there it's flattened. And I have a few more here which I did earlier, as you can see. And now we can actually form this up into the bracelet just by bending that in half into a U shape and feeding another one through it. Just truing it up. And another one. And another one. So it becomes rather monotonous, but then it gives you an opportunity to increase your skills at heating up and fusing. Let's do one more.
So just linking them together, almost like paper clips, aren't they?
Yes.
But far more precious. far more precious. If this is in your baskets, by the way, this kit, I can tell you, it's limited now. Very, very limited. $24.99 with your Argentium kit code. It's $19.99. Do you know what? I want to buy it. I want to buy this kit. I want to make that bracelet. That's amazing.
Well, I've put together a whole row of chains here, chain links, which you can do with the same wire, all different types of links you can make.
So it doesn't have to be that sort of folded over Gucci-esque link. You can do all sorts. As I said earlier, the limitation is your imagination. Wow.
But if you haven't got imagination, there's always eBay or
Etsy, all of those. You can always look at the wonders of Google. The wonders of Google. You can find inspiration there. Yeah, I mean, Adam was just saying the one on the end is very Monica Vinader. I agree. Totally agree. Really beautiful. So you're fusing the links together to make the actual sort of elongated rectangular jump ring.
That's right.
And then you fold it over and connect in the next one.
That's right. It's a very old principle, sometimes called a loo chain principle, because the old-fashioned toilet chains were that sort of style.
But it's so much more beautiful.
Once you've got that all assembled and made a little jump ring at the end to put the lobster clasp on, the next thing is to give it a polish. And my suggestion is, last demonstration I did, I showed you a pin barrel polisher, which is ideal for this sort of work. What you don't want to do is to use a rotary polishing mop, the ones on the Dremel and that sort of thing.
I know what you mean, yeah. Because
it can get wrapped round the mop and it becomes rather dangerous.
Okay.
So the other way is with a piece of cord, secure the end in a vise or wrap it round a door handle, and then with a polishing cloth, literally just polish it up and down like this.
Look how bright that is.
And you will get a bright, polished finish.
Look at that. It's beautifully vibrant, isn't it?
And
that's the difference with Argentium, isn't it? That's the difference that you actually have.
That is the safest way of polishing chain.
Now, speaking of cloths, actually, I can bring one of those to air, because this is, I'll read what it says on the, it's from Argentium, and it is designed especially for Argentium silver. This high-quality jewellery care cloth is made from 100% cotton and has been especially prepared to help maintain the bright white lustrous finish that is exclusive to Argentium silver. The cloth remains effective as long as it is not washed and should be stored in the wallet after use. So it's measured in 12.5 centimetres by 17.5 centimetres. I mean, if you work with Argentium, you're going to need one of these, really, aren't you? It's nice, just for aftercare. You know, if we're working with the finest of all silvers, then you want to look after that.
Yes, yes.
So it's just polishing. It's not. You're not saying that it's tarnished, because it doesn't tarnish. Argentium does not tarnish, but it's brightening, because, you know, our everyday today lives, you might get moisturiser, soap. Can progressively build up on pieces of jewellery.
Well, your hands are constantly perspiring, and some people have what we call rusty hands. When they touch steel, they can actually leave a rusty finger mark. Yeah. So any handling of the material deposits a certain amount of oils or greases on the surface.
Absolutely.
And it's just to clean that off.
So at $5.99, it's keeping that beautiful Argentium fine silver as beautifully dazzlingly white as it absolutely should be. $5.99 only. Again, lots of you there. Keep on dialing through for that one. Now, if you would like to do the exact same design but in a necklace, not in a bracelet, we actually do have one kit for you left that again is applicable to the actual 20%. So hang on. Hang on. So this comes with your Argentium sterling, your Argentium silver chain, 935. Let me hold it up. Look how beautiful that is. Is this right? Oh, it's a different kit. Hang on, which one? Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon, that kit's still to come. This is, sorry, I beg your pardon, this is the difference now. It's very similar, very, very similar, but you actually get more wire in this one. So again, you can still get your 20% discount. So again, it's that flat link that Roger was just demonstrating with. If I actually hold one end towards you, you can actually see. So you can actually make a matching, you can make that demonstration, that masterclass, but in a necklace. So there's more sterling, more of your Argentium silver to make a necklace to match your Roger's demo. Plus you also get your 935 lobster claw as well, which, yeah, I think if you're working with Argentium, you want everything to be Argentium, don't you?
There's 2.3 metres of material there.
2.3 meters. So I mean, that's going to make...
You will most certainly make a necklace out of it. You could probably make a necklace and a bracelet out of it.
Wow. So the suite, you could possibly make the actual suite. That's a lot more then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So surely we should, what, doubling the price tag of the previous kit? That would make logical sense to me. If you don't want to do the figure, the figure of 8 design, you don't have to. You can do different links, as Roger actually explained to you and showed on that actual board. There's lots. You can do a classic belcher. You could do your infinity. There's only a few of these available though, jewellery makers, and again you can get the additional 20% off during your TV deal. So £54.99 with your 20% discount. That's £43.99. When you think about it, £43.99 for 935 Argentium in a bracelet and a necklace. I mean, that seems a minimal investment. Obviously, you've got to put your creativity into it as well, but what an incredible piece of jewellery. What an incredible piece of jewellery to be able to gift and say, I haven't bought this for you. This is something I've actually created for you. Or for yourself, of course. To my knowledge, I don't believe we've ever actually taken Argentium kits to a further 20% off what is already a TV, a live show saving. Well, you're making the most of it, and I don't blame you at all. Down to single-figure quantities, Alison, Paula, Fiona, hello to you, Belinda, Rutwanti, Alison, Wiltshire. If everybody checks out, it's already sold out. Somebody's actually asking the millimetre of the wire. Ooh. Roger, do you know, or shall I estimate? It looks about 2-3 millimetres.
It's 0.6 by 1.3.
0.6 by 1.3. There we go. Sorry, 0.3. Is that right? 0.3.
No, 0.6 by 1.3.
0.6. 0.6, I get it now, is that way. Because it's rectangular, by 1.3 is that way. Do you get it? I've got 2 left. Yeah. Don't forget to use that Argentium code, Jewellery Makers. Don't forget, get your additional 20% off that takes it down to £43.99. There's one left, literally one left.
I'll have that one.
Yeah, I mean, that says a lot, doesn't it, Roger, if you want to buy them at these prices. They are pretty amazing, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay, I've got one more Argentium kit to bring you, which I gave you a little sneaky peek at a few moments ago. So this, let me just give it a polish. You just said about natural oils on the hand. Look, perfect fingerprint on that one. There you go. Let's give it a little buff. I'm sure I should use the actual sheet itself, but I won't instead. Rusty fingers. So, look, you have the lovely Argentium pendant disc, which comes with the actual drill hole pendant. You've also got your square wire. Look at that. It's a big, thick gauge of wire, 8.84 grams. And I'm looking at, what do we think, 3-4 inches of your Argentium. Is that about right? Does that sound about right?
Yes.
Of your Argentium square wire. Plus you have one of your Argentium jump rings. Plus, additionally, you have that 18-inch Argentium chain. You call it a trace chain, but I think it's so much more than that, because a trace chain is the ones which kind of barely got any gram weight to me.
Well, it's a
styler link, I know that.
It's a styler link, yes.
Yeah. But I always think, I mean, that's so much more of an investment of the actual Argentium. Now, Roger, you've actually got a photograph of what this can create.
Yes, we made this up last time. It is a
oh, wow.
a pendant. So the square wire is twisted.
Yeah, that's what's creating that heart.
That's correct.
This was on, if you want to watch the actual demonstration, it was on the 22nd of April this year at 1 o'clock. Have a little look back on our YouTube channel and you can see the actual demonstration. Now, you know that you are getting 20% off your Argentium kits today. That's almost 9 grams of pure Argentium. With your 20% off, it's £23.99. Pardon? Oh, there are 70 of these available. Listen, if you're shopping right now, can I also just add to the fact, if you're shopping right now, that does not, and you're getting 20% off your Argentium kits, that doesn't mean that you're not going to get the 15% off to shoes during July, because our warehouse is moving. If you're buying this kit, you're getting the 20% off and you're getting a 15% off code. Not right there, right then, but 15% off that you can then additionally use due to the fact that there may well be a slight delay during the delivery process, because we're moving, we're growing, we're expanding as a company, which is fantastic. We're trying to bring you more and more mediums, more and more exciting products. So because of that transition, if you buy this kit, you're going to get 20% off if you use that checkout, Argentium 20, be that online or with our call centre. But you also get a voucher for 15% off to use next month. How amazing is that? Because we are not even stopping there, Jewellery Makers. You might have noticed that 60-second clock has been ticking away in the background. If you use that 20% discount, this amazing kit is now £19.99. I don't think I can buy 925 sterling silver for that price tag. This isn't 925, this is 935. It is anti-tarnish. Argentium will not tarnish. It will always have that beautiful bright white beauty. It will not, it's said to be hypoallergenic. So you won't get that, you're less likely to get that irritation that some of us actually do with precious metals or base metals or whatever it might be. Look at how bright and white that lovely colour actually is. It's so reflective. We used to say 925 is the most reflective and lustrous of your precious metal. The reality is Argentium is now. Argentium is more lustrous. It's
very close to the quality or the finish of rhodium plating.
Yeah, and more often, like your rhodium.
Often silver is rhodium plated to give that higher bright finish.
Yeah, and gold as well. 18 karat gold is often, white gold is rhodium plated to have this beautiful brightness.
Yes, sometimes, yes.
Now, those of you that actually have it in your baskets, do check out. Good luck, Cindy, Belinda, hello to you, West Sussex, Michelle, hi to you, Maria, Paula, multi-buyers, hello to you, Staffordshire, Constancia, I hope I've said that right, Alison, Neil, Kent, Diana, Elaine, Cheshire, hello to you, Claire, Vanessa, Denise, Tipperary, nice to be with you, Cindy, Michelle, Maureen, I can't keep up with you now. It's on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Maker, so if you do need to check out, good luck. If you've got a phone in your hands, you're in exactly the right place. It's $19.99 with your 20% discount code. How amazing is that? Don't forget to quote that code, Jewellery Makers, at your checkout, be that on the phone or actually on the checkout online or via the app. That's absolutely incredible. I mean, for the 18-inch chain on its own, at under £20, the fact that Roger himself wants to get involved on these deals speaks volumes, doesn't it? That speaks volumes. 6 of these are remaining. Also, did I mention your weekend wonder is coming up in about 15 minutes' time? It's an absolute cracker. That's coming up in about 15 minutes. But just before we do that, heads up on the earrings, by the way, they are very, very, very popular. So popular on pre-order, we might have to bring them forward. We might actually have to bring them before the actual break. So, okay, bear with us on that one. I've got, here we go, another side of your jump rings. They're so much more than jump rings, though. They are. I mean, jump rings for me are functional. These are functional and beautiful. The amount of investment of argentium silver that's in here. Again, you've got the... So I'm trying to see the actual 2mm thickness of wire. These haven't been on your screen since January. And it's a 1.5mm internal diameter. I don't know what that actually equates to. Well, let me try. Let me just try for a second. In terms of ring size, I'm going to say that's probably one of the smaller sizes, not even J to K, maybe J, and I'm estimating that. But you could very easily make it larger if you wanted it as a ring shank. You do get all 3 pieces at £14.99. I mean, Roger, I could just link those together and create an argentium Mobius ring, couldn't I?
Oh, yes, you can, yes.
Really simple. Gosh, they're quite... It's a lot of metal in here, isn't there? So... Hang on.
No, you're not quite there.
Have I not quite done it right? No, I didn't. I looped them like that, didn't I?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. But there you go. You can actually create a nice little connector. I meant to do it. I meant to do it. It was almost a Mobius ring, but I was rushing. Look at me showing off. That's what it is.
That's it. Put it to the
There
double
you
one.
go.
That's it.
Loads of you actually have to check out your baskets on this one. It's not been in stock since January this year. Hasn't been in stock since January. Obviously, I'm not using tools. 5 grams of your argentium. So what, you would actually fuse, not solder, these together if you wanted to. I mean, there's a pendant straight away. Listen. Let's just stick to Roger, shall we?
That's it.
Let's just keep Roger as the demonstration.
Here's the torch.
Listen, I'm not. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Yeah, but you get the idea anyway. I think I completely sabotaged that opportunity, didn't I? Sabotaged it. Okay. I've got one more chain to bring you, and then we're going to have to bring you those. What are we doing, sorry? Oh, yes, the apron. I must admit, Roger, I fancied this. In preparation to the show, prior to you actually, and the team actually getting here, I was like, you know what, that is a really beautiful necklace. No addition needed. That's a really stunning necklace as it is. Yes. It's a metre-long length of chain that you're actually getting here. Wait until you see the link, though, Jewellery Makers. It's absolutely beautiful. So we've already established that this could make two 18-inch chains and a bracelet from this 1 metre long length. Look at the stunning link. It's absolutely beautiful. Whether you get involved in your argentium silver or not, you've got large, sizable, precious argentium silver that you can almost loop on a clasp. So 2 argentium 18-inch necklaces plus a bracelet you can make from this one opportunity. Or, if like me, you like a long line necklace, maybe you've actually got the Edison pearl pendant and you wanted to suspend that from there. I mean, £34.99. That's £11.66 per piece of jewellery that you could potentially make. It's 10.5 grams. 10.5 grams. So yeah, of all the Argentium pieces that we were bringing today, I have to say this really drew my attention because it has that beautiful brightness. It's got that wonderful investment of each and every single one of those links. It's a belcher style, which is much more curvaceous, if you like, as link designs actually are. I mean, if you've got any of the kits with the wire, you've got you've got an Argentium lobster claw clasp there as well, haven't you?
That's correct. Something else you've missed out on, actually. The chain is a lot stronger than sterling silver chain.
Wow.
Quite often with the sterling silver chain, if it gets yanked, the links become oval, become stretched. It doesn't happen with this chain. It's very much stronger.
Well, why is it stronger
It is just the quality of the material. It's the structure of the material.
Okay, the structure of the material just makes it that much stronger, which I think, I mean, hey, listen, I've got a 7-month-old who at the moment loves grabbing everything, so, yeah, necklaces and things like that. So I do need my jewellery to sort of withstand that, the 7-month-old test. $34.99, I'll be joining you on that one. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I think if you're working with Argentium, particularly if you retail your jewellery or you do your commissions, as Roger just said, it's great to look the part as well, isn't it? You know, if you start a new hobby, be it skiing or, in Liam's case, jet skiing and those kind of things, you want to look the part, don't you? Yeah? So, if I am going to be an Argentium crafter, I want to look the part with the Argentium apron. Now, jewellery makers, we are taking this for the first time ever. It's only ever been at $24.99. Lower. I absolutely love these, and I think, to be honest, I would be using it with lots of different craft, not just your Argentium. But they've always been on your screens at £24.99. They've never, ever gone lower. I mean, this is, if you watched that series, All That Glitter, they all had their Jewellery Maker aprons. Certainly in the workshops that I knew of, with past employment, there was always the jeweller or watch master actually wearing an apron like this with all the tools that they can put in the little pockets. Firstly, you have, let me just show you around it. It's actually got a clasp that you can open and close, so for easily on and offable. You have the branding of your Argentium, which is on the top pocket, which is across the chest, basically. And then, if I can just flick it out for one moment, you actually have the multiple pockets here for you to put items, be that tools or pliers, essentials, absolutely. And I'm just going to turn it round. Oh my goodness, the clock's been ticking away in the background and I didn't even pay any attention to it. I'm so sorry about that. It's always been on your screens, Jewellery Makers, at £24.99. This is one size fits all, so you don't need to worry about sizes. Do I need a small, medium, large, whichever it might be. It has basically the adjustable straps that you can actually sort of cinch in with. It's always been on your screens at £24.99. Are you imagining doing your artisanal markets, your craft fairs? If you do your commissions, maybe you've got a website, maybe you sell online. You know, actually wearing, oh, look at him. There's the handsome Liam sporting his Argentian apron, and you really do look the part, Liam. You look the part there. So that was, but by the way, that photograph was taken the last time we brought this apron to air, and guess how much it was? Yeah, right, it was £24.99. I think across multiple mediums, look after your clothes, not just Argentium. For the first time ever, we're actually dropping it under £20. Think of all the savings that you've actually made on your Argentium kits. That may well be getting you, in fact it will with change probably, be getting you the professional jewellery making jewellery. If you're selling Argentium, then it's another form of advertisement, isn't it? I think, you know, people, we are inquisitive by nature. aren't we? So,
We are.
somebody, if I saw this, I'd be, okay, oh, what's argentium? The finest silver. I want to know a little bit about that. You know, you're drawing attention, certainly if you've got your actual craft stand, but also, you know, looking after your own clothes whilst you're actually making. It's sensible, isn't it, to do?
Is.
And it does get very, very hot. So you don't want to burn holes or anything like that. So just from the safety aspect of it. Always been on your screens, Jewellery Makers at $24.99. Always. This morning, for the very, very first time, your Argentium apron, and it's in this colour. It's the Argentium sort of branding with the actual unicorn there at the front.
And you can put your phone in the top pocket.
And your phone fits in the top pocket.
Yeah.
That's fab, isn't it? Absolutely fab. Okay, let's move on. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Right, we've been told that we have to bring those earrings in this hour because they are on the verge of selling out, the gold in particular. Now, if you have a little look on our sister channel, one of their new launches, and I follow lots of our colleagues on Instagram. I see lots of them actually preparing for the show, much like we do here at Jewellery Maker. And a collection, the Multi collection, has been probably one of their greatest success stories, I think, over the past few months. It is stunning. It is so cutting edge. It is very Monica Vinader inspired. Yeah, now, here we go. I'm going to show you their own website. And this we're comparing with our own Gemporia partnership here. I love these. I tried to buy them myself. Literally tried to buy them myself, but they've sold out. Oh, there's some new, obviously just been restocked. Those ones that you're looking at right now are £16.99 for the hexagons. They are, as you can see, gold-plated precious metal. Now, we wanted a little bit of that beautiful collection. We wanted a little bit of that design, so we've actually brought our own version. But we know that if you want to, and the idea, by the way, with Gemporia is that you buy the hoop like these, you buy the actual earring itself, and then you choose a briolette drop to suspend from. So, for example, if you loved those Dakota Emerald briolette drops, they would be perfect. But also, look how beautiful they are on their own. So I've just chosen the one shape, but you've got the rounds, and you've also got, so hexagon, squares, and rounds. They are 16 millimeters, 20 millimeters, and 20 millimeters for the squares. These are flying out the door. You're getting all three pairs. Now, so you'd be talking about, what, £60? Just over £50, okay, if you were to buy all three. But let's bring you, because we've bundled them, I so desperately want these earrings. They're so beautiful, aren't they? £8.33 per pair. Per pair. These are the different shapes you're actually getting. If I put one of each, so you're actually getting this, the rounds. I'll tilt the board forward. The rounds, the squares, and the hexagons. I'm going to miss out again, Liam, aren't I? I'm going to miss out again. For those of you that weren't with me during the Dakota Emerald collection, imagine suspending those from anyone. That's the whole multi-collection inspiration with those. They're very interchangeable. You can wear them just as a classic hoop, or you can actually have sort of the additional elegance of a genuine gemstone. How many do we have of these, Liam? Oh. If you miss out, like me, then add them to your wish list, because you never know, they might fall back into stock. They're so beautiful. We do have the silver, which we're going to bring you literally the other side of the break, Jewellery Makers, because again, we're very aware of stock issues. We'll come back with the silver immediately after the break. Good luck. Some of you are going to be told that you've missed out. I'm so sorry. Should we do it now? Oh, okay. Okay. Liam's like, let's do it now. Come on, let's do it now. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do it now. Because otherwise they might sell out during the break, Liam. Yeah, they're beautiful. Just so gorgeous. Very contemporary. Okay, so again, this is our own sister channel. Hexagonal shape here. So for the pair on our sister channel, $16.99. Loving those earrings. I was so obsessed with them, and I was gutted when I missed out the collection. They actually brought different gemstones like rose gold, labradorite, onyx, that you could choose to suspend from those beautiful earrings. Guess what? Sold out. They were that popular. we were inspired by our sister channel's collection. We thought, right, let's bring a collection for our Jewellery Maker viewers as well. Slightly different, but very, very similar. Now, the silver what? Is a bit of Liam, he says. It's a bit of Liam, that is. Silver is also the most popular colour always. I don't know if I can say this out loud. That's $7.99 per pair of multi-inspired sterling silver earrings. They're absolutely beautiful, and there's such a big amount of precious metal invested into them as well. Over 8 grams across the 3 pairs here, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to miss out on this one as well. Gosh, so many of you are making those confirmations. They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, you wouldn't pay $23.99 for any one of those pair of earrings, maybe on the high street. $23.99 gets you all 3 pairs with us here at JM. Well done to those of you multi-buying. Michelle, June, Mary, Surrey, Marilyn, Alexander, Jane, hello to you, Janet, Sabine, London, Angela, Kathleen. They will sell out. I'm just giving you that heads up. There are so many of you with it in your baskets and online. If you've got a phone in your hand, do stay where you are. Our call centre are keeping up with how busy we have been this morning. And that is only set to continue, Jewellery Makers, because we also have your Weekend Wonder launching in a few moments' time, just the other side of the break. Roger, it's been so amazing to do a live show with you. Thank you for all of your knowledge and demonstrations. They've been incredible.
Well, thank you for having me.
Oh,
it was great fun.
Do we know when you're going to be back with us?
Sometime next month, yes.
Sometime next month. Well, we really look forward to that.
Okay.
Ah, isn't he wonderful? That's Roger, everybody. But do not go anywhere. Make sure you make your confirmations on these beautiful earrings. There's just 19 left within the vault. But don't go anywhere, because your Weekend Wonder, which truly is unmissable, is after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a Weekend Wonder!
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone!
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, I'm just basking in the sun thinking about this Friday because it's going to be absolutely epic. I'm joined by De Bruges, who at 2 o'clock is going to be talking to us about how to make the perfect earrings, then followed at 4 o'clock by the perfect bracelets. We've got everything you need, the mounts, the gemstones. We've also got charms for you. So it's going to be a fabulous day here on Friday. We've got loads of other stuff jammed in as well. So join me Friday here, Jewellery Maker Towers. Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Terry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible. Are you ready, Jewellery Makers? It's your weekend wonder! I was very excited about these. Very, very excited about this new auction. The concept was put to us from Liam and Wayne, who said, you know what? I reckon, Jenny, that we can put together an auction that is solely run over the weekend. It launches right here, right now. And it is available until 5 p.m. on Sunday afternoon, or until stocks last, as the VT says. And to be truthful, last weekend's wonder sold out before 5 o'clock. So I envisage this to be exactly the same. Now, as I've mentioned to you before, the weekend wonder could be absolutely anything. It could be findings, it could be sterling silver, it could be seed beads, or it could be a combination of many things, like today's, or this weekend's rather. Because this amazing opportunity, now historically, let me just tell you, when this was first brought to air, we launched them, was it just before our birthday, Liam? Just before our birthday. So it's what you see, this huge, amazing stash before me, was brought to air, and I don't mind telling you. In fact, I'm going to tell you. It was £49.99. And by the way, hundreds were snapped up. Now, we have managed to recommission another opportunity for your weekend wonder, but this time we're going to take it oh so much lower. As the VT says, so incredible, so amazing that you can't afford to miss out. So Liam has just said, I've got a feeling this is going to sell out today, right now. And I concur with you, Liam, because allow me just a second to jog my memory. There are over 200 of these available. Over 200, that's how many we've managed to recommission. But we're not just recommissioning storage. We're not even just recommissioning your findings. We're actually sourcing beautiful gemstones, plural, as well. All under this one weekend wonder deal. So you get your storage box, which is invaluable. We love storage, don't we, jewellery makers? Because we've got so many goodies, so many gemstones, so many findings that we need to look after. So the storage is including. You have, and I'm just going to use that storage for 1 second, just to show everything, if I can, gently, that is also included. Look at all of that! A massive, massive stash of your gorgeous gemstone. So we have green aventurine, we have moonstone, we have rose quartz and smoky quartz, all included. 32-inch lengths, but you're getting, hang on. 1, there's your green aventurine. 2, here is your moonstone. 1, 2. My thumb's not long enough. Your rose quartz, 1, 2. Your smoky quartz, hang on, 1. That's a curtain of beautiful, genuine gemstones. 8 strands, and they're heavy, by the way, 8 strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones in this one weekend wonder deal. But then, jewellery makers, we're not there. We're not even stopping there, because you also have, if you look to the left, 1,129 pieces of findings. Whoever photographed that needs a gold star. No, they didn't really lay them out individually like little soldiers. That would have taken hours, wouldn't it? 1,129 findings. But those findings include, if I just sort of glide, if I just sort of go across the board right here, your featherweight head pins. Thanks, Luce. You have your featherweight head pins, 300 of those. You have your crimp covers, 200 of those. Your ball head pins, 100 of those. Your spacers or crimps, 200. I say spacers stroke crimps because they're also really nice as beads. Your jump rings, 100. Your chain, there's 2 lengths of chain. That's the oval link chain. Hang on, I can tell you. That's 1 metre, 2 metres? 2 metres of your oval link chain, plus you're getting the larger jump rings just here, 100 of those. You've got your shepherd hooks, 100 of those, 50 pairs. You've got your toggles, 10 of those. You've got your alternate twisted link chain, 2 metres of those. You've got your S hooks here, 5 of those. You get your lengths of your silver plated wire. The silver plated wire, it is multiple meters. That's actually not on our specifications, but you are getting it. That's included too in what looks like 0.6 and 0.4 in your meters of wire. 1,129 pieces, so that's counted as 1, by the way, the reels of wire, of your essential silver plated findings, plus 1,200 carats across your gemstones, and that's 6 strands, and the storage. Now, this was brought to air, as I said previously, for £49.99, and hundreds of them sold at that price tag. We managed, or rather Wayne and Liam managed to recommission a further quantity. We've got over 200 available this weekend, right here, right now. But I do envisage this to be an on-screen sellout. Those of you who join me on my presenter page, I've already given you the price. I told you this morning. I was like, hey, listen, I'm gonna let you know ahead of the weekend wonder just how low it's going. And we're not talking about a cheeky 10% or 20% off that price tag. It's a massive, massive discount. So that's why I'm saying I think the full 200 quantity could well sell out. 6 strands of 32-inch lengths of your aventurine, your moonstone, your rose quartz, and also the smoky quartz, which work beautifully. That they will all work with mediums like memory wire, your kumihimo, or chipahimo rather, your stretchy bracelets, and you're going to need your additional findings. They're an absolute stash essential. Goodness me, where is the time going? 10 seconds, we are going to take this to your weekend wonder deal, jewellery makers. There were 200. Hello Julia is saying, wow, what a wonderful weekend wonder. I know, it's only the second weekend wonder that we've ever brought to air. The first one sold out, super quick. This is going to be probably even faster. Should be £49.99, always has been. Do you see what I mean? That's £20. A £20 saving for you. Like we say in the VT, so incredible, so amazing that you cannot afford to miss out. For what, sorry? For the nuggets alone, that's working out at £3.75, but you're also getting 1,129 of your essential findings, plus also the length of wire as well. £3.79 for each of those, but you get the findings as well. There were 200 of them, and there is an absolute deluge of you on the phone lines and on the online. I would definitely recommend, if you can, shopping with us via the web or the app. app. Don't forget as well, if you get involved with the Weekend Wonder, it also gives you a voucher, a 15% voucher, due to the fact that our warehouse is actually moving. We're expanding, we're growing, so we can bring you more amazing treasures like this. It's going to give you a 15% voucher that you can use in the month of July. So this actually, it doesn't exclude that, even though you've got £20 already taken off the original retail Jewellery Maker price. That's absolutely unbelievable. There were over 200. We're down to the final 124 of these available. The reality is the weekend wow is meant to last us over the course of the weekend. It's meant to start now at 12 o'clock on a Tuesday, and then it's meant to run right the way through until 5 o'clock on the Sunday. The reality is the deals have been so incredible, so unmissable, that they have sold out. And this is going to be no different as we edge closely towards your double-figure quantities. Wendy, Gordon, David, Ribwanti, Nottinghamshire, Linda, Dorothy, new customers, Sharon, Jean, Claire, Hazel. All I need, by the way, if you're starting your Jewellery Maker journey, or maybe you want to encourage someone to do that, all I maybe will need, you don't have to, because you could use the wire, you could add a threading material pack. That's it. There's less than 100, Liam is saying. This is the launch, Liam. This isn't going to be available tomorrow. So what happens if this sells out now? What do we do for tomorrow's Weekend Wonder? Okay, he says, well, if that is the case, we'll have to try and find another one. And it's very probable. Very, very probable. It won't be this. We can't recommission this again. It's the only chance that you're going to get hold of it, because I truly believe it's going to be a sellout. It was $49.99. So hang on, at $49.99, which it was previously, and 100 sold then, that's 6 strands of your genuine gemstones. $49.99 divided by 6. That's £8.33 for your gemstones, but you're also getting all of this amazing stash as well. 1,129 findings and wire. Okay, so that's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. I can't even do the maths if we add the findings and also the gemstones. Hello, Tracy saying, wow, I'm at work and just clicked on to have a sneaky peek at the show in between my lessons. I'm so glad I did. Oh, me too, Tracy, because otherwise you may well have missed out. I don't think this is going to be repeated even on tomorrow's show. So many of you have it in your baskets that need to check out. Like I said, it's a deal so good, so unmissable, you can't afford to miss it. So, per piece, this is crazy. 3 pence. 3 pence for a 32-inch length of aventurine moonstone. 3 pence for your rose quartz. 3 pence for your smoky quartz. 3 pence for your reels of wire, if we work them out individually. But even if we just talk gemstones, that was what, £3? 6 strands of gemstones. Hang on. Is it 8 strands? It's 8 strands. 2 of each. I said 6. 8 strands. £3.75 for rose quartz, £3.75 for your smoky quartz, and then all of these are free. All your findings are free. Is that a good Weekend Wonder, Jewellery Makers? Are you loving the addition of this? And wait a minute. How could we possibly forget our storage? Can I also ask a very sensible question? How do we get all of that in here? Luce, how did you get all of that in here? Magic. Magic. The magic that is our Lucy. How did all of this... It doesn't fit. There's 1,200 carats of gemstones. Plus you've also got all. It doesn't fit, but you do get it all. You do get it all. Down to the final 44 of these. Good luck now. Debbie, Carol, Kate. Hello, Maria, Dawn, Lely. Hello to Anthony. Hello to Dorothy, Velma. Hello to Elizabeth, Dorothy. New customers: Sharon, Jean, Claire, Hazel, Tina, Wendy, Michelle, Angela, Tracy. Congratulations to you, multi-buyers. I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you? At the end of the day, that's pence per component. There are finally, well, 30. There's just 30 left. It's probably not going to be available this time tomorrow morning. So you best get your thinking cap on then, Liam. You best start thinking about what you can do for tomorrow's Weekend Wonder, because that's going to sell out, isn't it? £20 back into your pocket. That's amazing. Absolutely. It was incredible at $49.99, so don't be disappointed if you got it at that price tag. Now, those of you that were with me earlier on this morning will have certainly heard me saying that we are going to be taking, during the 12 o'clock hour, precious 925 sterling silver, gold plate, rose gold plate as well, to their lowest ever price points in the 12 o'clock hour. So if there's a particular length, style that you want, then I'm going to guess we've got them today. Now, I'm starting with, oh yes, and the sliders. So it's not just your chains, it's actually the sliders as well. Who got the, sorry, Luce, can you just pass me that black board? Just there. I can't, go gadget arms. Thank you, my darling, thank you. Thank you, lovely. I don't know where I'd be without the team. So if you've got the Sakota Emerald, that beautiful sunburst display, then imagine that connector finished complete onto this beautiful slider bracelet. And all you'd need is some of your 3mm jump rings, or even some of your wire if you wanted to attach it. Look at that really beautiful display, craftsmanship on your rose gold plated 925. Slider bracelets are huge at the moment. All the big designers are actually working with the adjustability. So the clasp itself doesn't have to be functional. It doesn't have to be just something that is fit for purpose. It can also be something that is really beautiful as a design aspect. So Jake has certainly discussed that in 2019, adjustability was the feature of the year. 2020 there wasn't an award ceremony, but feature still very much an integral design across all the big houses. £18.99 for the adjustability of your slider clasp. So it basically means one size fits all. You complete it then with a connector or maybe a gemstone of choice. We have brought this to our £18.99 in the past. Oh, Liam, but when you say that, I guess I know what's coming next. I know what's going to happen. It's 24 centimetres, but if you want to make it larger, you absolutely can. It's so simple, because if I actually turn it this way, it depends how much gemstones or how large your connector actually is that you sort of complete the slider bracelet with. First time ever, no slider bracelet should be under £15. Look at Pandora. Look at Links of London. Look at Thomas Sabo. When you have how many grams? 3.5 grams of gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You would be paying probably triple figures across each of those brands. Very, very, very on trend. If you wanted to mix up the style, by the way, as you can see as I'm holding it here, you have that lovely cascade tassel with the ball detail at the bottom there. You can remove these. So if you pull one of them out and pop it in the opposite direction, it gives you sort of more of a, I don't know, just a different look, basically. You haven't got the cascade. They actually run sort of parallel to one another. First time ever taking it under £15, Jewellery Makers, and that wonderful sunburst display that you actually have on your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Heart detail itself, really, really, really beautiful. Just to show you that piece of jewellery that I've just described from the Sakota Emerald collection that we launched a few moments ago, we actually had that in the rose gold. So you can either attach these using your head pins or even jump rings, but look at that as a finished piece of jewellery. That means I can make that for less than £30. Sakota Emerald and rose gold plated 925. I can make that for less than £30. We've put the graphics on your screens for you to add that to your order. Let's move on. Who would love the gold version? Me, please. Slightly different, yeah, because you've got turquoise. Love, absolutely love this, and I'm bringing the Sakota back. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. But I'd also, not just as a bracelet, I'd actually use these as a necklace. Look how beautiful that is. Maybe just attach it to, There you go. One's twisted. Let me just grab it. Attach it to. I've just noticed one's twisted. That's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's on the bottom there. So you have pure robin egg blue. There we go. Pure robin egg blue that highlights the luxury of this beautiful design. That's gorgeous, isn't it? This has been on your screens previously and absolutely incredible. £17.99. The fact that this is Sleeping Beauty is Deplete. The mine's closed in 2012. And there's a prime example of why it is so desirable, because it has that wonderful robin egg blue that we aspire to. You have a 30-second clock on your screen, which tells me that Liam's going to do something extra special for you. Okay, so we've just seen sterling silver in a bracelet, that rose gold bracelet, yes, for £14.50, which is just crazy. You've got the craftsmanship of your slider mechanism. Within that ball, you actually have silica. The silica is what actually secures it and holds it into that certain size, but it also allows you to glide it upwards and downwards and protects the precious metal. 30 seconds is up. What are you doing, Liam? This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's a beautiful box link slider chain. I remember the launch. Can I have multiples of these? I put some of my Sleeping Beauty strands. I just put a section across the top there. Talk about high-end jewellery. This was £24.99. Slider bracelets, when we first launched slider bracelets, they were £24.99 without additional gemstones, especially not deplete gemstones. No, let's rephrase that. A deplete location of gemstones. There are 40 of these left within the vault. I don't blame you for going crazy. I'd be buying multiples as well, especially if you know people who have turquoise as their birthstone. Look at that colour. Notice that there's minimal to zero matrix patterning. That's what's most celebrated about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, because, as I said, the mine closed almost a decade ago. The price per carat of Sleeping Beauty turquoise logically is only going in one direction, because it is regarded as having some of the most vibrant, intense and pure, uninterrupted clear colour. Yeah, it would look lovely with the Sakota emerald, absolutely. Contrasting those colours. So if you got the Sakota Emerald Sunburst connector, if you didn't, then have a little look back on our website or speak to our call centre. We'll bring the graphics live. It's going to take, a wrap loop technique or even a jump ring, opening, closing a jump ring to connect those two together. The final 20 of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise slider bracelet. So I can make this entire piece of jewellery, gold-plated 925, Sakota Emerald and Sleeping Beauty for how much? Sorry, £26.98. I challenge you to find that combination of genuine gemstones and precious metal at anywhere near what's on your screens right now. Paula, London, Angela, I'd be doing exactly the same as you are. I'd be multi-buying on this as well, because I already know that, in my eyes, even at JM, that's less than half price. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Moving on to... Let's bring you the slider bracelets in rose gold, but I love the choice of gemstone here. Because, yeah, gold, you think opulence, okay, what can I create? That contrast, turquoise makes sense, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Think rose gold, and I think pleochrome and flashes of pink. Well, it simply has to be your one locational gemstone, that is tanzanite. Round faceted tanzanite, no less. Tanzanite is not a gemstone that often actually is found in a round cut because of its crystal structure. Look at that as a beautiful combination. Genuine tanzanite, the gemstone of new beginnings. Much like De Beers did with diamonds, as in diamonds are forever. Tanzania 1, and we crashed the system, okay. Bear with us. Tanzanite 1 want to start this gemstone as being the gemstone of your firstborn, but also of new beginnings, be that a new business adventure, new house, new relationship. £14.99. Again, I think that's that's a half price opportunity in my eyes. Tanzanite at under £15. Rose gold plated slider bracelet at under £15 with the addition of that luxury. That's absolutely incredible. And notice this, this fine vanadium rich quality. You've got that beautiful cornflower blue with wonderful clarity. We don't often see tanzanite in your rounds because the nature of the actual the crystal formation. It likes to have, I said it earlier on, a longer axis, maybe to showcase the pleochrosm or trichrosm of the actual gemstone. I'm down to the final 9 of these. And I blame you for multi-buying. Maureen, I'd do that too. Sabine, I would do that. Wendy, I'd be doing that. Fire us over a text, come and say hello. You're loving these deals this morning. It's been absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, if you've got tanzanite in your collection already, can you imagine completing it on a tanzanite slider bracelet? It's going beyond the realms of luxury of your tennis bracelet. It's sold out, of course, that's well done. Okay. I love this collection. So on the back of the year that we've just had, which, let's be honest, it's been tough, hasn't it? It has been very, very, very tough. I think most of us have actually sort of struggled with not seeing loved ones nearest and dearest. But from the pandemic, we've actually, if we sort of look at it in a positive light, I think we've learned to appreciate one another a lot more and also wear colours a lot more. Certainly my 4-year-old, when we were in lockdown, when I was furloughed because I was newly pregnant, Willow got involved with the painting of the rainbows and she went round and stuck them to our neighbours' windows. It was, I know, she's just pop it, the sweetest thing. Collections like this were developed, and it is. I own this collection myself. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I tell you what, my little girl loves it too. I didn't know any of them were left, otherwise I would have joined you. You get the chain. It's a complete finished piece, isn't it? It's a complete finished piece of jewellery. Have you noticed there's rainbows everywhere? Because rainbows are a symbol of positivity, of hope, of positive times. And in this, you actually have your rainbow spectrum in that beautiful gold-plated 925 stone. I've got this already, and I wanted to buy another because, like I said, Willow is really fancying it. How much? 5.3 grams of sterling silver, and the chain is included. It's complete. It is complete, plus the jump ring, so all you need to do is connect them all together. That's all you need to do. I don't know. I just think on the back of the year that we've had, which has been so rubbish, hasn't it? A really lovely gift. I mean, there's certainly people that that spring to mind with me that I'd love to give a piece of jewellery that hopefully they can look down upon and actually go, you know what, that's lovely. It's a positive symbol. We launched this wonderful collection, bearing in mind you get the chain, the jump ring, and also the rainbow pendant at £19.99. The first time, and probably the only time, we're going to take it under £15. I want one of these. How many of them are left? Oh, there's less than 50 of these available. I want one for my little girl. I think, you know, rainbows are everything to little girls, aren't they? And children, they're beautiful. They get excited when they see them. But I think as adults as well, it's a really positive symbol. Hiya, Nikki. Hi, 8am-5pm team. Watching while I make my mum's birthday birthstone present, a moonstone and super duo necklace. Nikki, well, knowing your skills, my darling, that's going to be absolutely beautiful. Do send a picture into the Wall of Fame so we can admire it. And you know what? It's my mum's birthday this weekend as well. And I found it really difficult this year not being able to be with my mum. Something like this would be a really nice piece of jewellery to actually gift to her that will hopefully raise a smile. I'm getting a bit emotional, I've got to be honest, but in the best way, because it's a really positive emotion, isn't it? It's hope, it's positivity, it's dreams, and you're getting that in a finished piece of jewellery. I mean, what more could we possibly want? And just £14.99. It's a luxury piece of jewellery. Loads of big design houses have actually gone along the sort of umbrella, so the rainbow route. Excuse me. Big on the back of probably 2020. On the back of that. And I can see why. This is our version. It was a hugely successful collection. I love it. I bought it myself. The final 13 of these, you're gonna, if you haven't seen this before, if you haven't actually got it home, the quality is just unbelievable. because you've got a real big investment, over 5 grams of sterling silver. You get the chain, you get the jump ring, you get the rainbow, all for $14.99. Suffolk, Maureen, Sue, Cheshire, Wendy, Maria, Rita, Margaret, Janice, Sabine, well done. Check out those baskets. I've got, what, 25 minutes before I can guarantee another one of those. That's lovely. Okay, now just before I move on to your chain showcase, guaranteed lowest ever price tag on all your chains. The silver earrings, which I had to sneakily put one in. There we go. Now you don't just get the one pair. There's just shy of 15 of these left. Now it's not just the one pair. I went for the rectangles this time. Aren't they beautiful? Again, a big amount of sterling silver, very similar to our sister channel's multi-collection. So you can choose on our sister channel whether you go for the rectangles, the rounds, or the hexagons. And guess what? You can get them all with us. There we go. So whether you prefer the hexagons, you can mix them up, you can swap them from day to day. £16.99 a pair. Incredible, absolutely incredible deal with Gemporia. We managed to put this collection together. And you do get all 3 of them, and they are 925. They're not base metals, for $23.99. That's $7.99 a pair for over 8 grams of precious metal. Really easy to put in and out, by the way. I did it literally within seconds to go before coming live this hour. Have you got a favourite? Yeah, I love the hexagons. Hexagons are my favourite. Although I have to say, if you're going to drop something from them like the multi collection, then I'd go maybe with the rounds. I like the round idea because they're going to stay, you know, sort of in the centre of them. These have absolutely flown. The gold version, by the way, has completely sold out. Gutted. I missed out on our sister channel, and I've missed out on our channel. Oh well. That's disappointing. They are beautiful, aren't they? Look at the quality that you're getting here. And so wearable. Beautiful amount of sterling silver. These are the rectangles. 8.28 grams across the 3 pairs. So that's, what, 2.7 grams in each pair of earrings. Somerset's just bought 4. Lanarkshire's multi-bought. You're not alone. Shelley, Joanne, Jane, Rita, Alison. How many left? Single figure quantities of these left now. So, oh gosh, they're going to be an on-screen sellout as well. Surrey's bought 4 of them. Barbara's multi-bought. I don't blame you, I would as well. These are studio samples, so don't worry, nobody would be getting these, but really fine quality and very, very on trend. Yeah, I know Monica Veneda do, again, a very similar kind of style, very similar kind of design. Where you can wear them as they are, or you can turn them into drop earrings as well. Are you guys going to have ruby chips and nuggets soon? I need to make a July birthstone tree of life. Please help. That's from May. May, can we help May? May, we might be able to help you. Hang on, Liam's on it. Tomorrow, May, we have a ruby and sapphire showcase. We've definitely got rounds, rondelles, faceted rounds. Liam is going to try, it does depend on what's available in the vault, but Liam is going to try and add some to that hour for you, May. So what hour is that tomorrow? 10 o'clock tomorrow, because it's on the back of your deal of the day. In line with the Queen's birthday as well. So thought it'd be a nice little nod of respect to our Queen. So yes, if you want the ruby, then bear with us. We'll do our very best to include it in the ruby and sapphire showcase. Right, who wants chains at their lowest ever price tag? Oh, have you got it in rose gold? Oh, Liam, see, that would be pretty for Willow. Is it limited? Oh. Only ever been on your screens at £19.99. I mean, that is beautiful, fine jewellery, isn't it? You have the wonderful spectrum of colours from your cubic zirconia. I haven't got a favourite. I love them both. I've got the yellow gold, but I want, yeah, rose gold for Willow would be lovely. But I'd also quite like one for my mum. I'd quite like one for my... Little Tiggy. Yeah, and little, okay, of course. I mean, I'd love to, but there's 22 of these available, or there were. Don't forget little Tigs, the Tigatron. She can't wear them just yet, but one day. Lowest ever price tag, look at that. How could we forget the Tigatron? $14.99. And again, just to reiterate, you get the chain, you get the jump ring, you get that beautiful rose gold plated rainbow pendant. All you need to do is put them together. And do you know how simple that is? If I can do it, anyone can. You open and close that jump ring and you loop them together. It's that simple and straightforward. Always been on your screens. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to say it as it is, Liam. I'm going to say it as it is. I stand a chance of being successful with this one. I don't get it, but there's actually not that many of you getting involved on the rose gold. Weird. I thought this would actually be as popular, if not more popular, than the yellow gold. So if you're thinking, oh, well, I don't stand a chance of getting involved on this one, you definitely still can. You definitely still can. But here we go. Yeah, I think that was the case. I think it might have been people were going, okay, well, if there's only 22, I'm gonna miss out. Rita, you've done it. I've got Barbara, London, Lisa, Mariam, Elle from Worcestershire. No, I'm not actually on there yet, but I will be. But I will be, stock permitting. And probably multi-buying on it as well. Keep on dialing through. Secretly, and I perhaps shouldn't say this when our MD is in the building, secretly, I'm not too disappointed that that hasn't sold out, because I'll probably buy the remaining quantity. Okay, moving on to Helen. Helen, if you're watching right now, is that Helen Bromfield? Okay, you messaged Liam and asked for chunky chains. Sorry, what? Chunky gemstones? So we're going to do chunky gemstones at the end of the hour, okay. But first, so Roger mentioned earlier on that often rhodium, which is, by the way, 6 times the price of gold. Rhodium is very expensive. It's a Mother Nature material that is mined in the same way. But you rhodium plate, for example, if you've got 18-karat gold, white gold rings, sometimes, not all the time, but they'll actually rhodium plate to bring it brightness. I've got an 18-karat white gold ring, which gradually over time has turned a little bit yellow. It does depend on how you wear your jewellery. But the rhodium plating brings that dazzling bright whiteness. Now, they do the same sometimes with your silver, with your luxury silver, to bring you that brightness. It also is tarnish resistant as well. This is so designer, so designer. You're talking Gucci's, you're talking Monica Vinader, you're talking Astley Clark, you're talking Tiffany's, you're talking all of those designers which are using the lovely elongation. Sorry, yeah, just getting my daily dose of commission from, no, I don't really get commission, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. But I mention those designers quite a lot, don't I? But that really lovely open wide link, which you can pay hundreds of pounds for, particularly with the actual luxury, additional luxury of rhodium plating. But we have made a pledge to you, jewellery makers. This gorgeous opportunity is going to the lowest ever price tag. What's the worst thing, Liam? This last appeared on our screens, okay? Yeah, what we have to appreciate here is this is, how do I word this without sounding blasé? This is not just 925 sterling silver, and you know the price increase of sterling silver. This is rhodium plated sterling silver. So you have a rare, precious commodity that costs literally, price per gram, 6 times the price of gold. Rhodium is more expensive than gold. Lowest ever price tag for your jewellery makers in an 18-inch beautiful expanse of open link chain. Imagine these layered together. £4 than it has ever actually been on our show. The rhodium plate, it's 6 times the price of gold, and that may well have gone up, I don't know, since the price surge of precious metals. Very on trend. Dare I say quite something that is quite unisex, so something that you could maybe actually use for your gents and ladies' jewellery. You've got Father's Day around the corner, haven't you? £10.99, they can wear chains like this as well. West Midlands, Tracy, Christine, Jane, new customers, hello to you, Michelle. Michelle, Maria's just bought 6, well done, Maria. Janice, Renfusia. Just want to show you, because there's lots of design houses that we could have gone to. Now, the team make them, sort of laugh at me mentioning Monica Veneda so frequently. But look, that lovely bracelet, and this is not me discrediting that design house. I love her jewellery. I absolutely love her jewellery. I reference it because I love it, and I'm on the website all the time. That's what, 100? I can't quite see. £100 for that bracelet. So that's about 8 inches. Okay. Very similar. This is 18 inches. And we're at £10.99. Let me just explain the difference, by the way. We've just sold, how many was that? 100, about approximately 100 in a matter of a couple of minutes. In a matter of a couple of minutes. That's the difference. So we can work off minuscule margins. The bombshell that is our Jenny Cleary has just stepped in the gallery and she's Facebook Live. Gosh, I tell you what, that throws you. Who do I talk to? 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 Facebook Live or to you guys? Very popular. Stay where you are. We're going to be making the most of these. What would look absolutely beautiful alongside that is, if you've got any of your slider bracelets, but maybe you want to mix it up, how about bringing a slider mechanism, or you can actually use it to create, let me just move that out the way, a multi-layered necklace. If you wanted to create sort of swags of chain, you can put multiple lengths of a chain. If I turn it in this direction, can you see? It's brand new. You can see the silica inside. You can put multiple lengths of your sterling silver, or even maybe some of your fine spacer beads. Brand new, never been on your screens before. You've got a lovely round brilliant cubic zirconia in the centre and that beautiful poppy red enamel. Yeah, great to use with, oh, I've just had another idea, because you actually had lengths of chain today, didn't you? So many times we're actually asked the question, how do I finish it? How do I actually put the clasp? How do I wear it? Ideal. Perfect. Create a lariat style with your slider connector. Never been on your screens, Jewellery Makers, and today at £6.99. It's kind of poinsettia-like. I'd be getting this ahead of Christmas. Were you thinking the same? Yeah. Yeah, very poinsettia, so I'm thinking Christmas gifts. That'd be really beautiful. But somebody that particularly likes your lovely red and, of course, loves your precious metal. I'm going to leave that one with you because let's bring you some of your extender chains here. These are absolutely invaluable. I remember bringing these to Air and they flew out the door. So you can actually, say for example, not everybody is the same size. So you're getting 6 of your extension chains. They also create a really lovely finishing touch, I think, to your jewellery. So you're getting 2 of each of the designs. So as you can see, 2 stars, 2 hearts, and then 2 of your beautiful teardrops. Let's put those in the centre. I went about this the difficult way, didn't I? In your gold-plated 925. And by the way, I don't know if you can see, if I hold this one up. Hold that one up. Can you see just there? It says the 925. So it's a great way of actually... oh, it's on the other side. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. It's a great way of highlighting that it is actually your precious metal as well. You get all 6 pieces. All 6 pieces for £9.99. It's a really beautiful detail. I think certainly if you get anything from Tiffany's, they have that lovely extension chain, generally speaking, at the reverse. It gives you versatility, gives you the versatility of length, but also that je ne sais quoi, that little finishing touch to your design. So there's the little star again with your 925 stamp on there, and you also have the heart. There are only 36 of these left within the Vault Jewellery Makers because they were incredibly, incredibly popular. You can stamp onto those, you can F-colour onto those if you wanted to. You could actually glue your gemstones. I'll leave the final few because there are already multiple buyers there. Sally, Sue, Kathy, Margaret. What did you say? The Rolo? A Rolo chain I'm going to be bringing to you in a few moments' time. If you wanted to extend that, that's how you do it. That's literally how you do it. You attach it, attach your clasp, be it a bolt ring or be it a lobster claw, and then you attach the other parts here, just here. There will be an on-screen sellout as well. And likewise, whether they're in a necklace or in a bracelet, whichever actually it is, an anklet also, they work across all of those designs. Okay. Let's move on to the Rolo chain. Lowest ever price on some of our beautiful premium chains. 24 inches, something so elegant about this length. Liam, this is naughty. He's the man doing the deals. It's not you, it's not me. So what he's really saying is he's naughty. Classic Rolo. 2.3 grams of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver in a 24-inch. There are only 30 of them, so it's going to be quite fast and furious. Okay. Let's not talk about those big design houses that I so frequently do. Let's talk about your high street shops for a second, because you can get 24-inch chains, gold-plated chains elsewhere. If I went to your Samuels, your F. Hines, your Argos, I could get exactly what's on your screens right now in these graphics. But what I question whether you could get is that. Get there eventually. £9.79 for a 24-inch precious metal on precious metal chain. On Pandora, how much would they be? Probably hundreds of pounds at Pandora. I don't know, even costume jewellery, I doubt you'd be paying that. I bought some, gosh, don't tell me off, I actually bought some really lovely multicoloured hoop earrings, seed-beaded hoop earrings from Zara the other day. They're base metal. I love them, and there's absolutely no way I'd be able to make them myself. No way I'd make them myself. But I will bring them in to show our designers as a source of inspiration. I can tell you I pay double what's on your screens. They're not precious metal, they're plastic beads, but I really like the actual idea. £9.79 for precious metal on precious metal in a beautiful elongated 24-inch chain. Amazing value, but check out those baskets. It's very popular. A 24-inch, does depend on your build, will sit approximately around the bust line. There's 12 of these left within the vault. Cheshire, Surrey, Hertfordshire, Rita, Somerset, Margaret, Amanda, Gavin, hello to you all. Now, just because... so this is for Helen. Helen's asked for some chunky gemstones. So, Helen, I hope you're watching right now. Oh, yes. Helen. How have I not noticed these? So distracted by everything else that's going on in the show. Oh, they're gorgeous. Helen, I hope you're watching right now. If you want, well, all of you actually, take a natural gemstone, a really beautiful visual. It's like a snapshot of the English Patient movie in my eyes. You've got those beautiful Saharan desert scenes. 350 carats of picture jasper. This is totally natural. It's not reconstituted. It's not created. You have these absolutely beautiful tapered rectangle shapes and very generous drill holes that, as you can see, have already been knotted on the strand, but you could easily put your wires through there as well. Do you see where I'm coming from? As far as visual gemstones, picture jasper's right up there. It's got these wonderful combination of sand dune patterns. Let's bring it, gosh, where's the time gone this hour? Let's bring it to you at one of our finale strand opportunities. We might be able to bring you a few more goodies. £14.99. Liam says, but we're in the mix of lowest ever prices. Liam says, let's just do it. And then Jenny goes, do it. Okay, this is a rare, beautiful, natural gemstone. I hope you're watching, Helen. I hope you're watching to get hold of yours. I'm thinking mala necklaces. I'm thinking one in your slider bracelets that we've actually brought you already. You could knot these beautifully. I personally would just restrand that. Do you want me to count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 standalone solitaires. That lovely fusion of beautiful taupes, mushroom shades and ochre. That's working out at 19 pence per... 19 carats per picture jasper, which makes them 55 pence per, cabochon if you wish, because they're an opaque gemstone. You don't have to use the actual drill hole itself. They're flying out the door. Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Well, and by the way, just to give you a heads up, because I know what's coming up in your 2 o'clock hour. Your 2 o'clock hour, quick very high-end make. So you've got a lovely earring and bracelet hour coming your way. I've seen the creations. This would be perfect with particularly the bracelets, I think. So the bracelets are coming at 4 o'clock, earrings at 2 o'clock. $9.99. Hello to Rita, Valma, Marie. Maria wants me to do the Mookite ones. Okay, Maria. I'm going to have to be super quick. Adam's just saying, you've got 3 minutes, Elle. Okay. Listen. On the surface, I'm like a swan. Is what goes on under the desk, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, natural Mookite. Oh, you know what I mean. Get your mind out of the gutter right now. Beautiful fusions of colour, vibrant Mookite. Can I just say there's definitely a graphical error. These are not from Brazil. Mookite is a one-locational gemstone. It's from Australia, so we'll get that changed. That's probably an admin error just there. Mookite comes from the western regions only of Australia, and it is a completely natural colour. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely adoring the fact that you have such a beautiful combination. It's like a summertime floral bouquet, isn't it? From your crisp poppy reds to these really wonderful, vibrant yellows. £12.99 for a one-locational gemstone. Now, I've got one time to just really quickly recap the Weekend Wonder. We had over 200 of these available. We are... Oh, there's 20 left. So it comes with the storage, 1,229 findings. And by the way, that does include your meters lengths of wire. That does include lengths of chain times 2 meters. It includes featherweights, head pins, crimp stroke spacers, spacer covers, your shepherd hooks, your 2 lots of different size jump rings. You've got your toggles and also your S-class, and also 8 strands of 32-inch genuine gemstones. So that's your beautiful green aventurine, your amazing moonstone, your beautiful, look at that peony pink rose quartz, plus also your smoky quartz. You get 2 of each of those gemstone strands. This was brought to air some time ago, and it was brought to air and sold out at £49.99. We've managed to commission a further supply for today's Weekend Wonder at £29.99. Now, the idea is that this runs right the way through till Sunday at 5 o'clock. It's unlikely that that is going to be the case, because to be truthful, it is probably going to sell out during this auction. So we'll have to revisit it, I think, for tomorrow's show. Good luck to you all, and thank you so much for joining me this morning. Hasn't it been amazing? Make sure you check out your baskets on your Argentium kits, if there are any of them still left, to get that 20% off discount. But don't go anywhere, because I know that you have coming up the fabulous Jenny and Deb Rouge and some absolutely beautiful jewellery. You've got your earring makes at 2. Your bracelets at 4. They're coming your way in a few moments' time. Have a fantastic day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, I'm just basking in the sun thinking about this Friday because it's going to be absolutely epic. I'm joined by De Bruges, who at 2 o'clock is going to be talking to us about how to make the perfect earrings, then followed at 4 o'clock by the perfect bracelets. We've got everything you need, the mounts, the gemstones. We've also got charms for you. So it's going to be a fabulous day here on Friday. We've got loads of other stuff jammed in as well. So join me Friday here, Jewellery Maker Towers.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers. I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker, we are always looking to expand and bring you great products and new and exciting mediums. We are growing rapidly, and this means we have outgrown our current warehouse. So we're on the move to a brand new, massive warehouse, which we plan to stack full of amazing goodies for you. This means that during the next week, your deliveries may be delayed while our warehouse team complete the move. We appreciate your understanding and patience on this, and we'll be back to operating as normal as quickly as possible.
Afternoon, it's fantastic to have your company here today. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and you join us as part of our masterclass hour. We have got so much on the lineup for you this afternoon. Firstly, though, a huge thank you to the gorgeous Elle and to Roger, the gorgeous Roger as well, for the Argentium morning, which is one of my favourite mediums. I hope you've loved shopping. Everything that was available in that show is now on the website. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. So go and have a little peruse in case you missed it. In this show this afternoon, we've not only got a fantastic masterclass lined up for you. At 2 o'clock, it's all about earrings. At 3 o'clock, we've got kits, and at 4 o'clock, it's all about bracelets. So we're going to be very, very crafty this afternoon. Let's have a little peruse across the earrings that the wonderful in-house guest designers have created for us. You're going to get all of the pieces, all of the apparatus, all of the findings to make this many pairs of earrings. We have got absolutely stacks. We've also got a bumper bag of crimp tube covers for you that I know are going to be flyers. We've got a Marla necklace kit that is going under £20 that is going to be phenomenal too. And we're going to start with a £5 deal before we take you into the kits. Now, before I do that, I'd love to introduce you to our wonderful arty guest here today. She is a mixed media goddess. It is. In fact, I'm going to call you Mixed Media Medusa because of your wonderful curly hair.
I like that.
Please welcome the Medusa of the crafting world. It is De Bruges, everyone.
Snaky hair.
Yeah, but just curly and lovely. Now, masterclass. Tell me what's going on.
Ooh, now this kit, it was supposed to have been on a show a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, with
and
both
then,
of us, yeah.
And then it was delayed to... I've been so excited to show everybody because the colours and the gemstones in there are just so beautiful. I love the combination with the copper. And it's just one of those sort of statement pieces.
Let's have a look at that.
Is super easy to wear, and you can sort of wrap it around your neck and adjust how you wear it. And I think it would look amazing if you pinned it into your hair as well.
Definitely. It'd be bridal, actually.
It would be bridal, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
We're going to be catching up with De Bruges momentarily with some fabulous kits that are going at an incredibly low price. There's 3 ways to come shopping with us if you'd like to this afternoon. It's 0800 644 655 if you're dialing, www.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online. But now you're going to have to watch this. In the style of Kate Bush, Groove Rider. You ready, Paul? Please tell me the quickest way to shop. Tap the app. It is free to download in all the usual ways. His Kate Bush literally drives me wild. If you're shopping with us today, you can shop with PayPal, debit card or credit card. Tick the box that says combine order at the bottom of your order and we will combine that total of postage for you, costing you just $3.95 a day. Lucy behind me, are you ready to shop?
Ready!
We need to see her. Are you ready to shop? She's ready! Boys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Look, they're ready, they're ready. De Bruges, you ready, darling?
I'm ready. I'm always ready.
Kate Bush, are you ready? It's me and I'm ready to shop. Okay, let's do it. Under £5 deal. Sorry, I have to do it. It's my little ritual, otherwise I can't go forward in life. This is... Are you all right? That's what Paul just said to me. We have got lapis lazuli saucers here for you that are so incredibly deep in colour. You have got the most amazing example of lapis lazuli here. Now, this gemstone is also known, actually the American way of saying this is lapis lazuli, and if you've got any young little Minecrafters in your in your circle, they might know this gemstone already. But it is a very historically important gemstone. It's the gemstone that created the blue paint on Tutankhamun's sarcophagus next to that bold, bright gold, the striping you can think of. It was also used as makeup in the ancient Egyptian times. It was in a scarab beetle ring that was found amongst the treasures of Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. It was used by the Aztecs, the Mesopotamians, and it was also used in more recent years than the ancient Egyptian years by Michelangelo when he crushed it down and used it to paint the sky of the Sistine Chapel. This is a gemstone that isn't just historically important, it's important in fashion. Lapis blue, of course, that term derives from this gemstone. Lapis blue is not a royal blue and it's not a navy blue. No. It's somewhere that sits so perfectly in between those two descriptions, and I don't think you'll ever get it quite right unless it's lapis. This is lapis with its sparkling inclusions of pyrite. It gives you such a powerful pop. Then let's talk about the advantage of having a saucer, because a saucer can be stacked in a stacker bracelet. These are going to be wonderful as charms. If you're utilising that new trend at the moment with the hoop earring designs and you want to put a gemstone on the inside or the outside of those hoops, this is going to be your absolute one. They work in the bubble technique. They work in so many different designs. And today, a pocket money price. I told you we were going to give you a £5 deal, $4.99 for 14 carats of lapis lazuli saucers. Now, despite their tiny size, they do have a generous drill hole in them. You can see that they're actually threaded, you can see here, onto some cord. So it's not a tiny, tiny, skinny wire. You've got cord running through there. You will get your beading wires through there. You will get your fire lines through there. You can surround a cabochon with these and really give it a halo. There's so many reasons why this is a super addition to your jewellery making. It's going to take your crafting that much further. Sue in Buckinghamshire, smart move there, 2 for Sue. Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Diane takes 2, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Sarah Ann in Durham, Carolyn in East Lothian, you've got yours. There's lots of you shopping. If there's a queue on the phone lines, hit your number 1 button. It will take you through the automated system. VOG, P65, quickest way on the app, under £5 for lapis lazuli. And this is going to serve itself really, really well in your designs. This is always going to have that incredible blue, which is such a popular colour. I think it's a complete unisex gemstone. I think it's anybody's wear. I just want to see it around your ankles. Or your mankles if you're a man. VOG P65. Loads of you there. It's great to have your company. Don't forget to send me a text today. 78070 is the text number. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Now, let's start with the kits. We're going to give you... This is so lovely. Hurrah! Deb is back. I haven't seen her on JM in ages. That's from Angela.
Hello.
Hi, Angela.
I was
She's
here
back.
on Monday, but yeah, it has been ages.
You've been a busy woman.
I have.
She's been very busy. You've been busy shopping. Don't think I haven't noticed.
I got 3 of those lapis lazuli on Monday.
Did you?
They're natural.
We keep seeing Deb,
That
Deb,
colour,
Deb.
the
What did you get the
natural
other day
gem.
that was really high end?
The lapis lazuli. Oh
No, it was like a Mineral Man product, I think. Was it?
yeah.
What was it?
Mineral mat. I got
You
the
got
lapis lazuli box.
That wasn't me though. You would. It
I
was,
know that was Elle, wasn't it?
yeah, there was something else. Yeah,
Oh
I probably.
heavens, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what I've ordered. Don't, because I keep getting parcels and I'm like, I forgot I ordered that. Oh my gosh, no wonder I'm skint.
Yeah.
Now, here you go. 0.8 wire in rose gold and then 0.4 in the same. So great for wrapping, great for earring findings. Then you've got a wonderful strand of apatite, that beautiful blue apatite, giving you the freshness, I think, of a sea breeze. It's beautiful, isn't it? Very summery. But what do we have here? Now, we're not calling it Rose de France, but if you ask me, is that Rose de France?
Yeah.
And I didn't know for sure, I'd say, I'm going to say yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say yeah if I had to give you an answer. Beautiful, delicate drops. Now, they're put together in their pairs, so you can make lots of pairs of earrings out of this. It's such a stunning strand, and I think it's going to go, you know, Deb's put it in something bright and bold and fabulous, but I think you could also work this into something incredibly delicate.
Yes.
So you've got a strand that's going to do 2 sides of the coin for you, isn't it? It's going to do 2 things. Then you've got your seed beads, which are just in the most in-keeping of colours together with the rest of the kit. In cranberry gold luster, you've got your 11O seed beads. So this is a super all-round kit. Now, of course, your 0.4 should go through your 0.4 wire will go through the cranberries, won't it? Well, your 0.6?
Yes. No, I
Just
couldn't
a
get the 0.6 through. But
Perfect, okay.
0.4 does.
Now we're going to give you a very special price. In fact, I want you to just think about how much you would pay for this strand on its own. Now, this is a high-end strand. You can see that it's been cut beautifully. You can see it's got fabulous clarity. It's got such a whisper of pink to it. It's delicate, it's feminine, it's beautiful, it's very summery. So I want you at 27 carats. I'm going to count them actually because they are in 2s here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32 on there. So you've got 32 individual gemstones there. Just want you to think about what you'd be happy to pay on an ordinary day here at Jewellery Maker. Don't think outside of Jewellery Maker because I don't think you'll get that. Then don't forget, you've got the wire, you've got the seed beads, and you've got apatite. All the gemstones in here are genuine gemstones. They're brand new strands. You can only get them in the kit. So an exclusive kit, that's the price of the amethyst alone. And you're getting the entire kit, which is just really good value, isn't it? It's excellent value. It's phenomenal value. Think about how it can be a profit maker for you. 1 pair of earrings, if you put them into sterling silver, and don't forget, we've got lots of earring findings coming up later, 15 to 20 pounds any day of the week. You've used 2 gemstones, you've got the rest of the kit together. The rest of the kit's still remaining. So for me, that would then lead me to believe that this is an incredible opportunity to buy this kit, make with it, and sell with it.
Yeah. I mean, that price is just ridiculous for what you're getting in the kit. Just, like you say, just for that strand, I'd be happy to pay £20 for that.
Exactly.
And think I'd done really well.
If we gave you that strand at $19.99, no one's going to be in uproar about it.
No.
They're all going to be like, yep, that seems
And to
normal.
get
Absolutely.
Everything else that's amazing.
It's a
absolutely
phenomenal
amazing.
price. It's absolutely super value. Maker in Cheshire, £2.99 a component. Maker in Cheshire, Jane in
Multiply
Leicestershire,
that,
Andrew in
definitely.
Bucks, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Sue in Buckinghamshire. Maker in West Midlands, Linda in Staffs, Barbara in North Yorkshire, Claire in Lincoln. Sheila joins us from Kent. I've got loads of you queuing up on the phone lines. If you could hit your number 1 button, that would be fabulous. Say that again to me, please, Rossi. Apatite brand new. Amethyst brand new. both exclusive to the kit. If you've fallen in love with either of those, I'm sure you're happy to pay $14.99 for either of those strands individually. But the fact you get them together, plus the wire, which, by the way, even if you're not a wire worker yet, you will be at some point. Wire is always useful. Now, De Bruges is going to show us how to use them. Next up, I'm going to bring you the blues. You just saw the price on the last kit. I would get in early. Remember, blue is probably one of the most popular colours. It's said statistically to be the world's favourite colour.
Yes.
But I think, sorry, I've got a froglet. Now, I think you've got blue sky and fluffy white clouds here, but you've got a birth gemstone. Well, you had a birth gemstone in the amethyst as well, by the way. You've got a birth gemstone here, opal. And look at this blue opal. It is the perfect summer sky blue. The days where you can just go, you know, in your flip-flops, walking down towards maybe the park or the pub garden. You have nothing else to do. That you can smell the freshly mown grass. There's lambs bleating away in the fields nearby, and you're just chilled. Look at that colour. It's beautiful. It just takes you there, doesn't it? But it's not the only strand I've got. I've also got, now I'm going to hazard a guess at this because I haven't got my stats. I think it's blue aventurine. You took it out my mouth. Here we go. Look at that, blue aventurine. I love it.
Yeah.
This goes with your top as well. It's a denim blue. It's a beautiful blue. And put the blues together and they just sing, don't they? Isn't this a wonderful kit? But let's add the fluffy white clouds. Let's add the nautical white to go with the blues. And here they are. You have got your opaque white 11O seed beads. And I think it's very in keeping with the whole nautical vibe of this kit to give you the silver wire. So you've got 0.8. And actually, we've done a little bit of something that we didn't realise we'd done here. You've actually got 50 metres in this wire and not 10. Now, that's just, I'm not supposed to really make a big thing about it, but I just want you to know that 0.4, you've got 50 metres. 50. 60 metres of wire in total. SPX C12, if you loved the last price, you're going to love this price too. Get ready to shop. I can see a lot of you already are. 10% of the stock has already gone before you even know the price. Listen, I can see you flooding in. We've not got loads left. You've got more wire in this. Statistically, the world's favourite colour, blue. Definitely you can say, listen, if you just put these as pendants on a chain, which I'm all about. You know me, I like a simple chain with just one thing on it. Look what you've got here. In fact, I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. 22 individual pendants. 22 at 59 pence each if you count just this strand as £12.99. And the rest of the kit for free. That is Namibian opal, completely and utterly natural, utterly gorgeous, divinely beautiful, the colour of the blue summer sky, and you've got those seed beads, and you've got the blue aventurine in nuggets, and you've got 2 reels of wire, 60 metres of wire altogether, and you've gone bananas for this one. June's taken 2, Sharon, Lynn, Maker in Cheshire, Tina, Amanda, Maker in Ayrshire, Susan in Derbyshire. We are very, very, very fast approaching half the stock gone. Susan in Leicestershire, Sue in Buckinghamshire, Maureen in Devon, Angus, Jennifer in Essex, Sally in Aberdeenshire, half the stock gone. Jane in Lancashire, Claire in Lincoln, Zakiah in Surrey, June in Hertfordshire, Mary in Derbyshire, Maureen in Devon. Now approaching 3/4 of the stock gone. You must check out your baskets. So many of you are adding another one to your baskets, and I do think it's a really good idea, especially if you make to sell. I just do. Right, sorry, Ross, you want me to talk about what? Sorry. We have got aquamarine lanterns on pre-order for you. They're coming up before the end of the hour, so make sure if you're collecting this style of bead, which so many of you are, get yourself ahead on the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Click on Watch Us Live, and then you can see pre-order. Go ahead onto there and just pop one in your basket. You won't pay the price that's on your screen. Now you will pay the final low price. Everybody pays the final low price. SPX C12, this is 3/4 of the stock gone. Very, very popular. And the first kit I gave you is at over half the stock gone. So we're really, really busy this afternoon. But without further ado, you came here for craft. So let me hand you over to The Medusa of mixed media. It's De Bruges, everyone.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm going to set up a web page.
Mixed Media Medusa?
Yeah.
I think we ought to trademark it now so that nobody else takes it.
Definitely. Right. So we're going to do the torque necklace with the rose gold wire.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously you can do this design with the silver wire if you wanted to. It's totally up to you. So starting off then, if we use the 0.8, use that. Use the 0.8, and all I did was, I've no idea how long that is. That is about 45 centimetres. So you need probably one at that length, one at about 50 and one at about 60. I did them longer than I would need because you work all of the copper or all of the rose gold leaves out of this wire. The frames come out of this wire. So I used 3 lengths like that. And then I started off with probably the longest one and just started to make some leaves. So if you put the two, if you put 2 of them aside and come back for those later, and then just using your chain nose pliers, start to make the leaves. So smooth the wire so it's got a nice curve on there. And if I move that way a bit, sorry, didn't notice. So all I'm going to do is come probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 centimetres in from the end, and then bend that wire around into a leaf shape. Where it folds across, what you need to do, actually that's not very curved, I need to curve that up a little bit. So I'm just going to use my finger and use that almost as a mandrel and curve that round. And then I'm going to grip both of those wires with my chain nose pliers, and then I can wrap around to do a nice wrapped loop. And it's absolutely fine to use your fingers to do that, but if you find it is a little bit difficult, then use pliers. So grip with one set, and then just use your pliers to manipulate that round. So you can do that quite simply there, and then we'll get rid of that little section hanging around at the back and smooth that down. So now what I'm going to do is come in with the 0.4 wire. So you take a nice long length, probably about 75 centimetres, and then it's a bit weird, I suppose. So if I bring this one in, you can see that that leaf's on the top. So if you have a look at that, you can see the weave starts off just wrapped over the top of both of the outer frame wires. So it's not a sort of figure of 8 or a basket weave or anything. So it's just straight over the top, and it gives quite a flat finish. So I might just take a swig of water. I've got really bad hay fever this week, and it's giving me a sore throat. Excuse me a sec.
Get some honey down you.
Honey, oh yeah.
Of course, I'm not a doctor. Just want to point that out.
Apparently honey, if you
From
have
local bees,
honey, don't...
Well, just any non-heated honey will be grand for you. Just make sure it's not heated. It's pure non-heated honey.
Yeah, nothing messed with.
No.
Right, so we're just going to attach the 0.4 wire onto the outside of that frame. and then bring that around the back there of the leaf and over the top. So just wrap around, making sure that's nice and smooth and even. So you don't really want gaps in there because you want that flat surface. So over and over. So you can do this and it's not going to actually slip anywhere because the it would if you went further round on that curve, because it would try and slip down that almost hill, if you like. But because you're going uphill here and you're keeping it quite tight, it's not going to move. And every now and again, all I did was one little wrap all the way around the outside frame, and then come back and do a little bit more of your wrapping around. And then when you think, yeah, that looks about the right balance for that leaf. So I suppose they were probably around a third of the way up on most of them. Just bring that wire through and around, and then all I did was a little basket weave, so around the outside, from through, under, over the top and back through. So that then, do whichever weave you want. If you want to do 2 or 3 wraps in between, if you want to do a straight figure of 8, do that. So whichever you fancy doing, it's up to you. So I'll stop there. Some of them, the leaves, I left completely open because I had enough wire, and you've definitely got enough wire if you 0.4 if you wanted to do it in the silver colour way. But I just liked the fact that some of them were a little bit lighter, and it's almost building air in. It's almost creating an extra component. So I'm trimming that one off there, and that will do for that one. So what I did, if I bring in one of these, and you can see how it works. So you've got the first leaf there, so that one, and then you need to come up a bit, and to make the next leaf, what you'll do is then just come in with your chain nose pliers, bend the wire back, and then just form that into a curve. Create the tip of the leaf there and curve that section. If you want to, you could use sort of your bail making pliers to curve against if you prefer, but or if you've got any of the munchy type pliers, that sort of thing, you can use those as well. So then take that back up. So that's now created your next leaf form, and you can come in with your 0.4 and just bind that together. You can either then weave or just snip that off. What I did on this one was actually work up and then into the next leaf that I created there. So choice is yours.
They're your making pliers on
Awesome.
everybody's screen that you just saw Deb use if you'd like them. They're 6.99p XZ X31.
So what you need to do is just repeat that on this side until you've got all of your leaves in position, and then start on the other side. So this one here is actually the shortest one. And all I did to get the measurements, to be honest, is measure it around my neck and see which one sat where, and then build this up. So to create the apatite leaves, what you need to do is use some beading thread. You can, if you want to, use your 0.4 wire, but I wanted to use that on the leaves. So I wanted to make sure that I had enough of the 0.4 to do the weaving and things on the leaves, rather than use it for the apatite leaves. So here I've got about, it's probably about 20 centimetres of beading thread, and on each length of thread what I did was pop on your apatite, like that. So if you pinch it off the strand and feed it on without sort of twisting your fingers about, you can often get it on in a chunk. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But if you put on a crimp tube, and then you can either use crimping pliers or your chain nose pliers, whatever you've got, and just squish that into position. So that's then fixed that first leaf, and then come with some more of the apatite and thread those on. Ooh, I've moved. Just take these and feed them on. So once you've got those on, there's a couple of ways actually. So this one, I fed the thread around and through the crimp a couple of times. So I came down, then back in and back down, and then back in and back down. But this one, I'll show you the other way I did, is feed them on. Shall we pretend we've got enough on, because it's boring watching threading of beads. And then pop a couple more, because that's never going to make a leaf shape. So this way, what I did was I took the, and this is also how you attach the other one. Get rid of those. 0.4, there we go. So this is how I've started attaching them here, and it works quite well. So if we take this one, you hold the leaf section in position, and then with a smaller section of 0.4 wire than we were using for the wrapping, so you basically over wrap the wire, so the beading thread gets incorporated into the wire wrapping. So you just start off quite simply. I'm going to end up losing those in a minute, with a couple of wraps, and this is how you can then space out these leaves rather than have them all in a little cluster at the end. So wrapping over the top, I'm just going to shunt those wraps down so they're a bit neater. Then slide that down. Now I would have put a few more on, but we'll go with this little leaf. So you go round, put the beading thread back up along the edge of the wire, and then wrap round that, and it ties it in place. So some of them were done this way, some of them were done in one complete chunk like that, and then just wrapped in. But this way I can keep putting leaves along that wire for as far as I want. And then once you've gone a little way, it's fine to just cut these tails off. If you overwrap like a centimetre's worth, probably is plenty, and then you can stop there and trim off the excess wire. So then the next component you need to create is the flower. So let me just tidy that up, because I'll stab myself on that section of wire if I don't. So using your 0.4, what you need to do is create the flower. And to do that, I've shown this the way I create it previously, but we'll just do it again. So I've got 5 of those gorgeous amethyst on my piece of wire. And what I'm going to do, they need to go into the middle of the wire, more or less. Actually, no, they don't. What am I talking about? They need to go probably a third of the way along. Then just bring that wire round, and you need to form a very loose circle with it, and just wrap those tails around. So it doesn't need to be a mega neat sort of wrap and tidy there, but you need movement on those gemstones, because what we're going to do now is bring the longer side of wire, and you bring that down the back and across the front and through where you've just done that wrap. So you see that gets covered up. Give a little turn and come then into the next, between the next 2 petals, and then between the next one there. So all you're doing is moving round 1 petal each time and wrapping across, and that creates a nice solid little flower that actually has a really pretty little star pattern in the centre. So once you've got to that stage, come to the back with both of those tails and just stitch them in. So I bring the longer tail across and just stitch through the back of that star frame that I've created. Hang on. Put a little bend in there, and then it tends to come through a bit more easily. That's it. And then that is ready to attach, and you use those wires to attach it. And then all I did was make a beady bead using monofilament with those seed beads, and basically just tied it onto that frame. So then if that goes through, so both of those tails go through, pull the beady bead into the centre, and then just tie that off. And all I did was exactly the same thing to make sure it all stayed in place and nothing came loose. I overwrapped, when I was attaching the flower onto the wire, I wrapped over the top of the monofilament as well. So that then caught even, those into that framework. So now we have our frame. So if you imagine that I've actually got 3, hang on, let's get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. So I've got 3 sections of wire with my leaves on, and all I did was then bring those together, and I actually used a necklace bust to figure it out. Let's make a big leaf there just so we've got something there. The worst leaf in the world. There we go. Right. So you just need to adjust each of these so that you can see. I was focused on seeing the flowers and making sure they were spaced nicely. And the way I figured it out was just by putting it onto a bust that I've got at home that's covered in pinholes and things, and then shifting them around until I got the exact position that I wanted. So the next stage, once you've got that far, is again coming in with the 0.8 wire. So first section of wire just goes over to hold everything in position. And then all I did after that was to come back in and use basically the rest of the reel to go over the top of this. And if I turn that around on the bust, you can see how that then overwraps and creates almost like a branch.
Love that.
So
That's nice just on its own as well, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It'd be a really nice contemporary talk and then have a big pendant at the front. So that then creates almost like a woodlandy type branch effect. And that's what makes it strong, but it also makes it really malleable.
Yeah.
So you could pop it in your hair, you can, you know, you could...
You go in the house around your curtains.
It could. You could do anything with it, basically, because it's really strong with the 3 lengths of wire inside and then the 2 lots of overwrapping. So there you go.
Love it. Thank you so much, Debrude.
You're welcome.
If you've got any questions for Deb whatsoever, please get them through to us very shortly. I'm going to be bringing you these babies. I've just been looking on the internet to see if I can find anything similar, and I can't from any of the places that you would go for beads. I could find some that were red that were more like twisted and more squashed, but I'd have to go to America to buy them. But they weren't anything like... They weren't really like this, but that was the nearest thing I could find. These are aquamarine, and they are in lanterns. I think this epitomises the 1920s style of jewellery.
Yes.
Now, this is just back in stock after a month, and this is the first time you've seen these back in stock today. So this is your first opportunity. Maybe you've had these before, maybe you've missed out on them before. They're back in stock today, and they're coming up very shortly. Now, I'm going to give you before that one of my favourites, which is lava rock, because you know that I love putting my essential oils into my lava rock. Now you can still do that with these, you just go on the inside of the hole. But these are lava rock by night. These are going out lava rock. These are lava rock with their good shoes on.
Oh,
look at
gorgeous,
these.
aren't they?
And I think just one is great. Shambhala style bracelets, perhaps. Rose gold, just $4.99, another pocket money price for you this afternoon. Last chance saloon with these. I think this will be the last time you see them. They've been incredibly popular. I think just with a little bit of black cord, in fact, you could make a Father's Day bracelet out of these. I think they do great in macrame. I think they do great, yet still works with the oils. I would just pop it in through the drill hole, but there are still holes in these that you can use the oils with. I'm going to keep going because we're going to try and stack as many deals in as we can. Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, really good.
I tell you what, this is the bougiest, or one of the bougiest strands of seed beads that we've got here. This is Sri Lankan sapphire, of course. Sri Lanka used to be called Ceylon. So Ceylon sapphire is basically what it is here. $9.99, QWG, sold out and gone.
Fabulous.
Now, I'm going to have something a little bit similar for you now. I've got Chinese sapphire, which is deeper in blues. In fact, let's put them together, because I think if you want to wear them together, I think, yeah, more of an inkwell blue. You're totally right there, Rossi. Have a look. I think together they are even more beautiful.
Works, yeah.
I think the thing that you're going to notice very much is in the Chinese sapphire is how deep and intense and sparkly that colour is, that each individual gemstone is. And then I would put these into rings, possibly. $7.99 SCG P07. I'm going to keep going. I've got another one for you. That's sold out and gone, I'm afraid. Then we've got, you know I love me some apatite. Faceted apatite.
Nice.
These are Santorini sea blues, aren't they? You've got the sparkle, you've got the luster, you've got the colour. You've definitely got the panache in this strand, certainly for the summer time. I think earrings would be great. And you know we've got a lot of earrings coming up in the next hour. LJG P73 is your item code. Micro-faceted for all that sparkle. Absolutely perfect for the summer months. 90 carats, 6mm rounds. And they are just $9.99. This is apatite that is untreated. This apatite looks so good with silver, so good with gold, and perfect with rose gold. So you've got options here. You've got the world's favourite colour, statistically, is said to be blue. And that's what I'm bringing you now. Great with knotting techniques, absolutely superb with that. Appetite rounds, loads of you there. Michelle, Pat, Alan in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Elise in Surrey, Angela, Nikki, Pat, you've got yours. Great to see you all. Thank you for shopping with Jewellery Maker. Hit your number 1 key if you're on the phones. We are a little bit busy this afternoon. You're coming out of the clouds. Not that sunny today, is it? $9.99 LJG P73. I'm going to keep going. And I'm going to give you next. Oh, I love these emeralds. So we had saucers earlier, didn't we? Let's put them next to. In fact, you know, Cleopatra, well, she actually thought her favourite gemstone was emerald, but she had a peridot. We won't tell her. But look at this. So these colours go so well together, don't they? I'm giving you here emerald, faceted, that we're calling them rondelles, but they're saucers. They're 100% saucers. This is emerald from Brazil, and it's totally natural, and it's giving you such a striking colour. It's all about colour with this strand, as you can see here. You've got that beautiful beryl, just sparkling. Emerald, of course, being part of the beryl family, but also May's birth gemstone. Historically really important in the Tudor period. Henry VIII is said to have favoured emerald with rubies. It was his favourite combination. And the man had what he wanted. ZAG P83 is your item code. 6 carats of emerald sparkling away. And there is a regality attached to emerald, isn't there? We do think of the crown jewels when we're thinking of gemstones like emeralds. We certainly don't think of prices like $8.99, because that right there is absolutely crazy. ZAG P83. Now, if you're buying from us to make to sell, I think strands like this are perfect. But I will say one thing to you. Please get your certificate of authenticity, because when you're able to give prices like £20 for a bracelet, and you can make a couple of tennis bracelets out of this, a couple of bracelets, slider bracelets, probably about 4 slider bracelets. If you're offering those for only £20, even though you're still making a really good profit off that, your customers might question that you've actually got emerald, because emerald, to anybody that doesn't shop with us here, you know, actually is a really expensive gemstone. So I would get that certificate of authenticity to give your sales some gumption, to give you that pivot. $8.99, crazy for emerald, brilliant price. Now, I've got some hearts for you now, because I think we are kind of talking, and I know that Caro did a show about how to sell your jewellery and everything the other day. And I think the thing is, if you are selling your jewellery on, hearts are always really sentimental, aren't they? Hearts are appropriate for birthday presents, for an I love you present, for an I'm sorry. Hearts are appropriate for, you know, anything like with sympathy. Hearts are appropriate for Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, anything like that. Paul just saying, what, people send I'm sorry presents? Yes, Paul. It's a nice thing to do if you've done something that you are genuinely sorry for. Here we go. We talk to the man with no remorse. Here we go. Man with no conscience, man like Paul. Here we go. We've got the amethyst hearts, and of course, Paul, everyone loves you. £11.20. £11.20 is what you're paying for these. Now, these are individual pendants. They're definitely wish bracelets. This is the gemstone of St. Valentine. It's February's birth gemstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. 33 individual pendants for £11.20. What's that each? What did I say, 33?
Yeah.
Did I say 33?
33.
Me and Ross, we're terrible, because we say a number and then we completely forget it next
straight away, yeah.
What, they're 33 pence each? We do it every time, don't we? I mean, that's mad, because this is a pendant, a pair of earrings. This is a wish bracelet. This is a profit-making strand, right? I think
Definitely.
so. 180 carats of amethyst, £11.20. NGG P93 is your item code. Loads of you coming through for this. Hearts are so popular. They make great cufflinks as well. I think they would, definitely.
They're good size, aren't they, for that?
Yeah, absolutely. Love them. I'm going to give you next. Let's give you more treats. More lapis lazuli, of course. This is a straight up over the head strand. Give it a, a knot. Do you know? This is nice. 36 inches of lapis lazuli. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely a stacker bracelet opportunity. Absolutely an opportunity to be stacking up on those ankles as well. I love a stacker anklet. What would we call that? A stanklet. No sound nice.
No, that doesn't sound good. I'm not going to have one of those, no.
It just came out, I'm sorry. 12, I didn't think of the collaboration, of course. QD, I've got to stop fusioning words. It gets me into all sorts of trouble.
Way too dangerous.
QDP 053, £12.99, 60 carats of lapis lazuli. £12.99 for lapis lazuli with all that fabulous sparkle. Definitely doing the GC twist out of this actually would be lovely. I think it would look really nice with the apatite we had earlier. Oh look, if you were going to chemo that.
The aquamarine as well, the lanterns.
Let's go. Let's mix blue with blue.
Yep.
Absolutement. Oh, I went all French then. QDP 053, it's time for these aforementioned lanterns. And of course, the price they're going to, got to be a star buy. Okay, we have got your star buy for you just now, and they are beautiful. The lantern cut, I think, lends itself so well to 1920s designs. I think those long tassel jewellery, that long tassel jewellery that you can see in the antique jewellers, you get such a lot of shape like this from 1920s jewellery, and I think it's been the most popular shape for the last couple of months because it gives you that dimension. You're getting the benefit of a round, but you're also getting the luster of those edges, and you're getting a difference in the shape, and that difference is lending itself to the 1920s look. And I think one of the most amazing things about the 1920s has got to be their jewellery. The jewellery in the 1920s, the decor, it's the whole parcel, the whole package is just
so stylish.
So stylish. And they used a lot of tassels. They used a lot of long line pieces, lots of jewellery that went down the back.
Yes.
Yeah. And I love that.
Yeah.
I think you can create some really elegant style with a strand like this. But I also think you could then go minimalistic with it, because this could easily just be put into an earring finding with just one of these dangling, and I think it would look just beautiful. So you have to go down that 1920s route. I also think, I mean, if we're looking at two here, you'll be probably thinking what I'm thinking. You could absolutely make cufflinks out of those too. I just think there's loads of scope for you to really have a look at those 1920s designs and really go for it. I've got a bit of a 1920s tassel design. I had them earlier, and sorry, I meant to keep them up on my computer.
They would make really, really lovely tassel tops, wouldn't they, for earrings? Perfect.
Exactly.
Maybe just with some fine belch chain or something like that.
Definitely.
As the tassel.
Exactly. You could use your chain.
Yes.
For things like that.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to give you a design here. Now, what I think would look really lovely is if you replace the pearls with, so these are deco style earrings with pearls there. So just replace those pearls with something like the lantern bead.
Yeah.
I think it would look so, and because that is such a pinnacle point of that jewellery, those pearls, you know, they're not just there as a connector, they're there to add to the grace and the style of the piece. And I just think it's a lovely thing to do, to spend an afternoon or two just perusing 1920s jewellery when you've got elements like this in your collection, because I think they're going to take you to so many different dimensions. I mean, I'm gassing about the 1920s, but of course, like I said, this could be really lovely modern jewellery. Already 10% of the stock's gone before I even give you the price. This is a star buy. These are back in stock for the first time since they sold out. They've been out of stock for a month. This is your first opportunity to get them, maybe replenish what you already are running out of, or maybe get in line for the queue for what you missed out on last month because they sold out. So get yourself ready. There's 31 individual beads on the strand. This is a birth gemstone. It's aquamarine. It's March's birth gemstone, steeped in myth and legend is aquamarine. Over 5 carats in each individual gemstone. And they are pennies each at £12.99. You're paying just 41 pence per gemstone here. 160 carats of aquamarine, and away we go. Quarter of the stock is now gone at £12.99. Stephanie, Diane, Gabby in Cambridgeshire. Aileen takes 2. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Anne takes 2. Michelle in Nottinghamshire joins us. Surrey takes 3. Well done to you. Lots of you on the phone lines. Hit your number 1 button. I've got Susan. I've got Richard. I've got Wendy and Jane and Sarah. Lots of you there. Listen, these are flying out. They're only £12.99. They are probably our most popular cut in individual gemstone strands at the moment. It's got to be this gemstone. Nancy in Bristol joins us. Maker in West Sussex joins us. There is a queue. Please use your number 1 button if you can. If you've got the app open, it is the fastest way to shop. These are absolutely flying out, approaching half the stock gone. 160 carats of aquamarine, fancy faceted beads. They're 10 by 9 on a 38 centimetre strand. They are aquamarine. They come with the glass beads in between. Take those off, utilise them. Absolutely. Now you can make mala necklaces out of these too. I want to just put this next to a strand I'm doing next, because I think if you love this strand, you might want to put this in your basket with it. How amazing are those together? I think those, I would alternate them, or maybe do a piece where you can just turn it so that one day you've got the blue at the front, one day you've got the lapis at the back, you know, and then turn it. I just think that's such a super combination, because the blues that are within the lapis just really bring out the blue of the aquamarine. Well over half the stock of the aquamarine gone. I will give you I'll let you know how that one goes, but it is on the website now. Be quick with them. So now we're going to go into a gemstone that, if you're into crystal healing, is called one of the most magical gemstones on earth. Now, same cut, same size, exactly the same. You can see why so many of us believe that this gemstone is enchanted, can't you? Can't you see that the way that the light just hits and the flashback that you get, like sheet lightning? Now that's actually caused because of all of the layers that are built up over the years of lapis lazuli. And when the light hits it, the refraction that comes back gives you a display like the one you're seeing now, and it is just incredible. I love the cut of these for all the same reasons I just told you about the cut on the last strand. But when you've got lapis lazuli, when you've got labradorite, I kept saying lapis. When you've got labradorite, you've got a gemstone that I do think is, it just feels like it's enchanted. It feels like if there was a gemstone that somebody said to you, it is a known fact this gemstone can grant wishes, my money would be that it would be this gemstone, because it appears like magic, that labradorescence, and it is just, it's transfixing, it's beautiful, and to own this gemstone is to really love it. The reds, the blues, the greens, the golds, you get them all. I have these labradorite ones and they're stunning. Thank you so much, Sarah in Essex. £12.99 for you again, another really low price. I think we're giving you profit maker prices in this hour. What do you reckon? The kits are both pretty much limited stock now, by the way. Can we have a little revisit of those, or have we haven't got time? GDGP67 is your item code, £12.99 is your price, 160 carats of labradorite. Please go onto the website and have a look at our kits. They were both such super prices. Now, the other day, after our last show, Ross, I went on Facebook and everyone was like, quick, the kits have gone to a mad price. I think the same sort of thing is going to happen here. They're available on the website for the rest of the day. We're not doing viewer's choice today, so please get yourself onto the website. It's jewellerymaker.com. Have a look at what's on there and have a look at the kit prices, because they are the madness. You get 2 reels of wire in both kits, so please head over to the website. Have a look at all of the goodies that we gave you in this hour. We had some bail making pliers as well, but absolutely stacks of goodies that you might have missed out on if you were having a little bit of lunch or something. Then head over to the website during the break, where you will pick up some incredible deals on some fabulous kits and more. Earrings coming up. It was an accident. I accidentally put some earrings in, of course. Found them, loved them, popped them in. So we are going to be bringing you some incredible earring deals after the break. So if you've been looking to create quick makes that look high-end, don't you go anywhere.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8am to 1pm and Freeview HD from 1pm to 5pm. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12pm
And carrying on till Sunday 5pm,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12pm.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, I'm just basking in the sun thinking about this Friday because it's going to be absolutely epic. I'm joined by De Bruges, who at 2 o'clock is going to be talking to us about how to make the perfect earrings, then followed at 4 o'clock by the perfect bracelets. We've got everything you need, the mounts, the gemstones, we've also got charms for you. So it's going to be a fabulous day here on Friday. We've got loads of other stuff jammed in as well. So join me Friday here, Jewellery Maker Towers.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Well, have I got an hour for you? It is all about earrings in this hour. Now, I think from talking to a lot of you, we noticed that you want more earring findings. A lot of you are searching up for them on our search bar, on our website, and a lot of you tell us that they're your biggest sellers when you sell your makes on because they are the lowest cost item on your stand or your pop-up shop. So it would make perfect sense for us to give you everything to replenish the stock that you might have sold already since lockdown's over and everyone's back out, but also to start creating your next designs, your next collections. Now, I'm going to give you something that we don't ordinarily give you on their own. I'm going to give you post and butterfly back findings. Now these are brilliant because of course they make post and butterfly back earring findings. Now what have I got in now? I've got shepherd's hooks in at the moment, but I actually prefer on a daily basis, or I'm going to go to sleep in my earrings, for them to be post and butterfly back. Now it totally depends of course on what you're going to put on your post and butterfly backs, or on your, you know, if I'm going to use a big heavy gemstone, then maybe I'll go for a bigger earring finding. These are absolutely perfect for those delicate drops that you might have got in your stash. They're perfect for that. Now, you can snip off the loop and just create a stud if you want, but you can also keep that loop on, push this into a polymer clay piece that you've done, and use that loop to give you a bit of purchase. Then you've created your own stud earrings. There's loads and loads and loads of possibilities with these. Be quick, real rose gold on base metal. Remember, a lot of the big designers at the moment are using, some of the fashion designers where they bring out their own brand of jewellery, they use rose gold colour on base metal. That's just like a metallic paint. We're giving you real rose gold here on base metal, and we're giving you the findings that you need. So studs are great from the very first time you have your ears pierced, aren't they? This might be somebody who's just had their ears pierced that are going into just going for a little dangle on their ears. Now, I use these now because I don't want to weigh my ears down too much all the time with big earrings. I used to do that a lot, and I think as you get older, your ear piercing hole starts to droop, and I don't want that to happen. I've got severe paranoia about it. So now I use more. I mean, if you look, at the moment I've got, this is about as heavy as I want to go. So this is as heavy as I want to go. So you see it's still fine at the moment, but if I go heavier, it'll start to do that, and that's not okay with me. So I would choose something a little bit smaller, or I would choose these. But these are great for a second piercing as well. They're great for that. They're great for if you want to just connect a bit of chain from one ear to the other. Now you've got 50 pairs. 50 pairs for £10.99. Guess what? That's 21 pence per pair. 21 pence plus them. Sometimes I give you gemstones and I'm like, for instance, did we work out were these 33 pence each or something? So that would mean to make, right, so 66 pence plus how much were these a pair? What is it a pair if I took 2 of these and 2 of these? 54 pence to make genuine gemstone earrings that you're definitely not going to charge 54 pence for. Even if you only charge £10, you're making a whopping profit. Having something like this in your stash is always a good idea because you can always make earrings. Even if someone turns up and says, can you quickly rustle me something up because I've forgotten to get X person, you know, a birthday present. Or you're running out of things to sell in your stall. You paid for that stall all day. You take things like this, you sit and make quickly, and you make to order. You know, pick your gemstone on, make use. You know, having things like this give you the power of being able to sell. They also give you the power of giving options to your customers, so that if you're using ordinarily sterling silver findings, but you want them to be able to bring the cost down, they want you to be able to bring the cost down, you've got that option there. I can do that. I can take it and I can put it in a base metal, and then I can charge you £5 less. It's about giving your customers options so that they don't look elsewhere. We all know you can go into Primani and buy a pair of earrings. You don't want that to happen. You want your customers to come to you and buy from you. How do you do that? By bringing your costs down. How do you do that? By getting findings like this. 11 pence. 11 pence a pair. 21 pence a pair. It's crazy, isn't it? You've got 50 pairs in there. 50. Lots of you going for this. Loads and loads of you, in fact. I'm going to keep going. Sorry, I didn't read out your names, did I? Let me just pop these back in here. There we go. Okay, right. we have been really excited to bring these to you because, not yesterday, the day before, I was at Westfield Shopping Centre and I took a little video of Monica Vinader, but it didn't stay on my phone. And guess what? I went into Selfridges and I started filming and the security guard told me off.
Really?
He was like, sorry, no, you can't do that. And I was like, yeah, but it's for my work. Like, he was like, so sorry, you can't film. And I was like, come on. I was outside Cartier, which I'd said on purpose because I knew that every time I say Cartier, Paul goes, oh, Cartier, at me.
Isn't that how you're supposed to say it?
Yeah, well, I just say Cartier, and he says I sound really posh when I say it. Now, anyway, the reason I'm talking to you about this is that Monica Vinader has a rainbow collection, as do quite a lot of the big jewellers. Oh, she's got a sale on now. They weren't in the sale last week. Go on. Let's have it. So, £210 in the sale, big hoops. Okay, they're a lot bigger than these ones. In fact, let's go down to the year. Can you scroll down just so we can see how big those hoops are? So remember last time, they are big ones, but they're smaller ones. Okay, so they are big ones. They're lovely, though. They are lovely. But we're just going to have a look at the smaller ones. But we want to show you, we've got a lot of rose gold. And by the way, Monica Vinaders are plated. So we've got the round ones for you today. I have got those for you, but if you prefer it a little bit elongated, you prefer that square look, then here it is for you. Now, you've got, as you can see, your stamp of 925. You can see the quality straight from the off. Remember, Monica Vinaders. How much were Monica Vinaders, the round ones just there? £125, and they're pretty much exactly the same as the ones. Here they are, and look how small they are. Look on the ear. Look how small. They're teeny. So they're behind the hoops, the big hoops. Now, we're not going to even charge you £80 for these today. I think this is the best way of getting the look of a top designer, but a jewellery maker price. Look at the quality. All the same ingredients, pretty much. You've got cubic zirconias in ours. They're £13.99. How many pairs of these can I buy for my money out of how many? So I could get Monica Vinaders, or I could buy 8 pairs of these instead with change. I think I know what I'm going to do. But if you want to, by the way, we don't have angel policies on our jewellery. If you want to, you can make a change to them, or you can sell them just as they are on your pop-up shop, in your Etsy store, wherever you like. You'd, of course, have to put them in all your packaging and all of this. But for £13.99, you've got such super value. You could buy 8 pairs of these and have change to 1 pair of Monica Vinaders. RCR F69 is your item code. Love these rainbow. This rainbow of colour is so in right now. For whatever it symbolises for you, the rainbow is an important symbol, I think, of 2021, isn't it? 2020 and 2021. RCR F69. Next up. I've got to tell you, these are my absolute favourites. I love them. So these are pretty much... Look, actually, do you know something? I'll put this in my second piercing, and then we'll compare the second piercing. I want to be fair and put it in the second piercing, if I can get it through. Oh, don't close up on me. Hang on. I haven't had anything in there for ages. Wait there. Okay, am I in the same hole or am I in the second? I think I'm in the same hole. Wait there.
Oh no, that's why you're having trouble.
Oh no, now I can't get it out. It's stuck. If you've just tuned in, I'm of course referring to the earrings that are in my ear. Wait there. In you go. Now, let's have another look at that Monica Vinader picture, actually, Ross, if that's okay. There we go. I'm in, by the way. I'm in. Right. So, my point was, look. So, it's the second earring in that lady's ear. Can we take the graphics away so we can have a look at the whole thing, or no? There we go. Right. So, the second earring. I don't think she's got... Do you think she could put sort of... I can get... Ours are bigger. I think... See what you think. Right. So, here's... Oh, look. Ours are way bigger. Look, come on. So here's Monica Vinaders.
You could. I was just
so
going
the
to
top,
say you
at the
could
very
put
top
charm
there.
on ours. Yeah.
So that at the very top is tiny.
It's
and
more
how
like
much are they again? 199, 125. They're the same ingredients. Up to you what you want to go for. But I know where my money's going. $12.99. These are one of my utter favourites. I love the way they look. They look expensive.
They do.
They look thick in the silver and the rose gold. The finish is wonderful. They almost look like little rings, you know, little... They're beautiful. Now, we've now got limited stock on these. Lots of you coming in for them. We've got less than 50 chances available. I absolutely love this very on-trend look. And I think, you know, get them while you can. We don't know. Is it? What have we got? We've got cubic zirconia in there of all different colours. So I'd say this is your last chance to get these. I'd say it is. There are 14 gemstones. We bought in some cubic zirconia findings during lockdown, but I don't think there's any plans to continue with cubic zirconia after that because we are a company of genuine gemstones and Swarovskis. Now, I'm going to give you the long ones, yeah, number 7. These are the huggy ones, the ear huggies. And again, the value is there. Keep coming through for the last ones. You saw how lovely that look was, actually, because you can't knock the style of Monica Vinader. Love that style. And we've got that to look up to, haven't we? So I loved how Monica Vinader sort of stacked them all. I'm going to give you the difference in the rose gold and in the round. So these are the silver, these are the rose gold, but these are the round ones and these are the elongated ones, just so you can see the difference. So they're a little bit more, yeah, they're more angular. They probably are a little bit more Art Deco. But also, if you wanted to hang something from here and then unhang it, I think that would be something that would sit really nicely because it's got that flat part there at the bottom. Now, I really like these a very, very lot. I think they are so on trend right now. And remember how symbolic the rainbow is for the years 2020 and 2021. It's all been about the rainbow, hasn't it? Let's go shopping. DRR. F79 is your item code. Look at the stamp of 925. Your customers are going to look for that if you are selling these on, or whoever you've gifted them to. £9, and maybe you're keeping them for yourself. You know, I would do that. £9.99 DRR F79. You've got solid sterling silver. You've got the square style huggies, and you have got that wonderful flash of luster. Have both shapes in silver. They're lovely quality. Thank you so much, Janet. I went into Monica Vinader on Wednesday, and I've got to say, I think I'd go for ours. But I loved it in their shop. I love these. I also wear them back to front if I want to hang a charm on them. Oh, so that you've then got the... Yeah, do you know what? You're right. These are reversible because you've got that lovely flash of luster there, look. That is a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Lots of you coming in. $9.99 DRR F79. Let's keep on keeping on. And let's give you... These are so cute. And you know what? They've got the loop on them. Have I got any of these? No, I haven't got any of these out. But look, so what you would do is just put maybe a little sparkler on there. Maybe you would snip off this part. In fact, if you've bought the hoops, I think you could possibly get some chain and hang it onto the hoop and go from the hoop to the stud.
You know what you could do is cut the post off, turn it the other way up, and you've got a little charm. So you just need to jump.
So roll it, yeah. That'd be. Oh yeah, and you could put that on there.
Yeah. If you cut the post...
Oh, off altogether and then just have these as charms?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
And hang them on the bottom of your hoop.
That would be lovely, yeah.
Nice.
£7.99 and you have got real 24 karat gold. Is it 18 karat gold or 24 karat gold? It's 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver. You've got the cubic zirconia twinkling away there. Of course, they come with their butterfly backs. A super deal at £8 with a penny change. Lots of you there. Cecilia and Simon, Maker in Suffolk, Janet in Northamptonshire, you're there. Rachel and Hilary are also shopping for this deal. So Susan and Elaine, $7.99 LMR F57. Jacqueline joins the queue in North Yorkshire. Aren't they gorgeous? They're gorgeous. Is there any? Can I even get studs like this on Monet? No. There aren't any there, we don't think. Now let's keep on going. Okay, still available. Come through for those. Lots in baskets. I'm going to give you the same but in rose gold. So I think a good idea would be to have the huggy earring, right? Maybe I'm just going to show you. This is what I'm going to do. This is my thing. Don't you just love it when you feel clever?
Inspiration
When you're like, oh, I've got an idea, I feel clever. If you've got any rose gold chain in your collection, I think it would be a really nice idea, because I think, especially if you're really in for the symbolic values of the rainbow, what I would do is I would take the loop from there and maybe put a little bit of chain and just, or maybe put that one in that hole there. But don't they look, actually, do you know what? You can't even notice that loop. I love them together.
Yeah, really
Doesn't
lovely.
that just look incredible? So I've got the round hoops on, but you can use the boxed hoops. Doesn't matter which look. I just like the round. So for the entire look, for both pairs, would be £20, and that's mad. I love it. I just think it looks so sweet together. I love the these are a little bit more floral. I love the colours of them. You can wear anything with them, because, you know, if I'm wearing a green outfit, brilliant, I've got green gemstones in there. If I'm wearing red, etc., you know how it works. But and so these are going to suit whatever design you're wearing that day. Monica Veneda have a big campaign with the, in fact, so many designers are going wild with the rainbow, and I love it. I think this is just a super way of the perfect suite of jewellery. You don't have to use the loop. You can if you want to. Doesn't matter. Totally up to you. Aren't they lovely? I love those. But of course, we haven't given you the silver version. So let's do that. I tried earlier having a little bit of a... Oh, yes. As a thank you for your support on Jewellery Maker and an apology for the delivery days during our warehouse move, customers who are affected will receive a discount code for 15% off. Keep an eye on your emails, everybody, for that 15% code. We're moving warehouses, you see, so of course that does... Oh, what's the stone in my ear? This is Mozambique garnet, and they're coming up for you soon. Aren't they lovely? You know I love my garnets. Or garnet. You want to be posh about it? Here we go. We got the silver version for you just now. Have we had the silver hoops? We've had the silver elongated, haven't we? They've sold out. There's 3 left. There's 3 left. I take it back. So these will go very well with, I'm just trying to grab one, with the boxed silver hoops. So there's your suite there. If you're looking to create that whole look, get the look for less. ESR F85. What? $6.99. Go shopping, get something gorgeous, feel fine and fabulous. $6.99. Know that you are getting that designer look for a pocket money price of just £6.99 today. ESR F85. Don't forget to text us in. We love hearing from you. We want to hear what you're on today. What are you on? Ilse, you've got yours, or Ilsa. I've got Angela with 2. I've got Lorraine. I've got Morag, Yvonne, Greater London. I've got Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, Alison, Jane. Loads of you there, and it's fabulous to see you flying through. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. Tap the app is the quickest way to shop for $6.99. They make the most amazing gift, and I think, again, for anyone who's just had their ears pierced, these are perfect. Not that many interesting studs coming through, are there? Whereas these are studs, you can still wear them to school. I think, listen, I'm the worst person actually for rules at school. I'm like, let them do what they want. ESR, he likes wearing trainers, leave his feet alone. $6.99, terrible. Don't need to think about that now, he's done and dusted, kipper and custard. Can you believe that? Now, anybody else feeling that? No more kids in school? I feel well old, I do.
Jake's finished at uni now as well. Yeah. Weird.
We're no longer parents of kids that are in education. Well, I am. Max will be going to college. Now, I love these so much. I'm going to put them in. And Ross has found... Ross has found a lovely... In fact, that's affordable. That's affordable. Let's go with that. Where are they from, Ross? Oh,
Oh,
I like
cute.
that. That jewel is nice. Oliver bonus.
Yes.
Or bonus. And those are, of course, semicircles. We've got the full circle here. They're £28. And are they sterling silver with real gold? Can you tell me? Oh, gold plated on a base metal. They're on base metal. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we can't really... Well, I think... Would you wear it like that, or would you put it...
Ooh,
hang
that's
on.
a nice
Or
one.
would you put it sort of there?
Well, you've got the option, haven't you? You can do it, you know.
I like it hanging down, I
I
think.
prefer it hanging, yeah.
Because it's kind of like, it's reminding me of something, you know, where the bird is, like a wreath.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. They were on base metal, those last ones I just showed you.
It's really designer as well, isn't it, like that?
Because it's like it's floating.
Yeah.
And I don't, like, you can't see my ear piercing, and I love that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Because I've got this real thing about saggy ear piercings. It's a thing that makes me go, you know, like if anyone has one of them massive ones and then they take it out, it makes me feel so weird. It's just a thing. I'm a very strange girl. Here they are, the full circle for you. I love these, and they're almost arranged like that Tiffany Bubbles look, aren't they? £9.99 for that incredible value. Now, you could add on to this, of course, easily. You could use these to bake your polymer clay in the middle of as well. They'd easily do that. £9.99 for the pair, and you've got solid sterling silver, you've got 18 karat gold. I really love that look. I'm going to just take that other one off. I'm really loving those rainbow vibes at the moment, especially it's summertime. Let's go out. Let's, you know, people are on the street, like street performers are happening again. I love it.
Yeah, it's exciting.
I
though,
love
isn't
it. Christmas earrings. Do you know what? They absolutely could be Christmas earrings. You're so right, Lorraine. They'd be perfect for that. And I've got the same for you, but this time in silver. I'm really enjoying these findings, I've got to say. So the same for you in silver. Let me just pop my garnets back in. Same for you in silver. And again, you can use these. These can go into, you know, piercings that are up here. Oh, they'd be lovely up here, actually, wouldn't they? I haven't got my ear pierced up there, so I can't show you that, but I think that would be lovely. Too much of a wimp to have that bit done.
I've got mine done.
Oh, it sounds like it hurts.
No, didn't hurt.
They told me that about nose and it killed. £8.99 SARF95, £8.99. You didn't think your nose hurt? Felt like someone had punched me straight in my nose. Maybe they had several. No, you've got the silver version of those. They're kind of like, they reminded me of the Olympics as well, I don't know why. Because they're circles, perhaps, Jenny. But I think it's lovely. I think that's lovely, I do. You could put them in rings, you know. Now, next up. I'm so glad we've got these ones. Can I just tell you, I know you're going to laugh at this, but it is like, I genuinely believe this, right? Me and my brother used to be obsessed with snooker when we were younger. And these just remind me of when we used to, you know, you get it in the triangle and you set up. And my brother would never used to let me set up the snooker balls.
Oh, that's not fair.
I could never remember. What is the rhyme that you do, the yellow, you, God bless you or something? Can't remember what it is. And I used to get it wrong. And he used to be like, I'll set up. And I used to always want to use the triangle and put them. But that it just reminds me of snooker.
Oh, triangle earrings.
I know that was the worst story ever.
Yeah.
But that's where I was going with it. Okay, but triangles, angles in, you know, like that. What's it called? The look at the moment where everything's sort of
geometric.
That's it. That's what I'm looking for. You've got the geometric look with these. I absolutely love these earrings.
Oh, you could have one way in one of your piercings, and then flip it and have it the other way.
Yeah.
Like arrowhead up.
Uppy downy.
Yeah.
Definitely. You get two pairs and do it if you've got the two piercings. It would look cool, wouldn't it? I love these, I do. Now, which way up are you having them? I put them that way up. Let's try them with the arrow facing down. $4.99? Are you mad? I'm not sure if they go this way or not. Oh, no, they could.
They could, yeah.
That kind of looks like they're not even through the piercing, doesn't it? It kind of looks like they're floating there.
It is, yeah.
but let's put them as they were intended. Oh, I love these. Don't you think they're cute? I love that look. I feel like it makes my ears look shorter as well, which is always a good thing. Rita in Belfast, you've got yours. Lorraine in Derbyshire. Wendy in Kent. Lorraine, another Lorraine. I have got Maker in Yorkshire, Suffolk. Mary and Jerry. Antoinette in Belfast. Hi, Antoinette. Hope you're good. Loads of you there. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We've got loads more to come. Lots of earrings, lots of shepherd's hooks. Now, loads of you have been texting in, asking about my earrings that I'm wearing at the moment. Well, my darlings, they're about to become yours. I'm just going to bring it, okay? Right, now, what I'm going to show you is the earring findings, but then I'm going to quickly show you, these are two separate deals, and these are 5mm earring findings. I am obsessed with these, so I literally, they look so expensive.
Oh, I like them just
love
like
them just
that.
without them, so
Yeah.
do I. Now, but look. Oh,
do they
look
come
at the
with them?
garnet. I love garnet. Now, these come separately. I'm going to give them you next. Let's go. I'm going to show you again the earrings that I'm wearing. So I'm just going to whip that away. So let's have a look at the earrings that I'm wearing just now. I chose these because I think that they look really elegant. I think they're really easy to make. And I think if you're a jewellery maker that's just beginning and you make something like this from the off, it's going to fill you with so much confidence.
Yeah,
also, I think these are the sorts of earrings that I would buy if I was going earring shopping, and I think they look expensive. They look incredibly stylish. Yeah. You said to me that they look vintage.
Yes.
You know, Deb said they look like they've been passed down to you from generation to generation. They look like something that perhaps would be in Kate Middleton's ears that the Queen had gifted to her. You know, they look really timeless.
Yeah.
I've got to say, I love them in the rose gold, especially when we know we've got the matching garnets to them, because I think that the garnet is even more vibrant when you put it with the rose gold. I think they really bring each other out. So I'm going to give you the earring findings. I'm going to have to ask you to be quite quick with them. I'm expecting lots of multi-buyers. We're going to go straight down to your price. I absolutely love these untouched.
Yeah,
I think they look
too.
gorgeous just like this. But of course, you've got the prongs on them for you to put your gemstones in. Don't they look gorgeous like this? They're only £20 today with a penny change. Lots of you have already come through. Now, let's think about where else you're going to get garnet earrings surrounded by a halo of natural white zircon, the oldest gemstone in the world. You've got how many white zircons? There are 36 sparkling white zircons. Now, zircon is never to be confused with cubic zirconia, though they are not the same thing. Cubic zirconia actually is a copy of zircon. Zircon is a natural gemstone from Mother Nature, and so sparkly. More fire in zircon than there is in a diamond, so you're going to get so much sparkle. And you know what? If someone wants to say, I love your diamond earrings, just go, thank you. You don't have to say they're not zircon. They look like diamonds, don't they? I think they do. You know what? You're going to get the garnet soon too. We're going to complete the look for a lot less than you would see in any jewellers in the UK for sure. QGP, K23, I've got other options for you. You don't just have to take these options. I've got a couple of 5mm round mounts for you. Linda, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. Karen, Anonymous, Rupuante, you've got yours. London Takes Two, Anne and Leslie. Lynn and Wirral, Collector. Lorraine, Angela, Michelle in Dorset, Maker in Essex, you've all got yours. And I'm seeing you stacking up on the phone lines too. Great to have your company here today. $19.99 for the rose gold and cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia, I just did it, zircon. Oh, Jenny Cleary.
Because they look so good.
They're just amazing, aren't they? I love
incredible.
those. Now, here we have Well, I think it's one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. I love garnet, and you can see why our ancients loved it so much. With the most striking clarity, with leggy depth of colour, the fabulous flashes of reds that you're getting here. This is garnet, the gemstone that, according to the Bible, was the only light on Noah's Ark. January's birth gemstone, the heartbeat of India, a gemstone that our ancients used to trade for big things. In fact, in ancient times, this was as precious as the diamond is to us today. Mozambique garnet, giving you everything a garnet should give you. Look at the colour, it's juicy, isn't it? Look at the clarity, there's such depth. You can see that. And look at the size of these babies, they are huge. So you've got a 5mm and a 6mm. And we're going to give you the price that these last finished at. So the last time you saw these, you paid a still tiny $27.99. There are 4 big garnets, but this is a specialist earring hour. We want to give you the opportunity to be able to create earrings and sell them for a fabulous, look at they are stunning. They're stunning. I love them. Can't deny the beauty. You know what I'm like,
colour,
that goes
aren't they?
bang on the money, that colour.
Lovely.
Bang on that colour. Look at the gold flashes that you're getting. These look so expensive. And at $27.99, you've got better than a jeweller's trade price, let me tell you that. But you're shopping here as part of the Gemporia group. We're giving you these gemstones for £2.50 each because we've gone mad. They're $9.99. You saw where they previously closed at. They're $9.99 now. 2.75 carats of Mozambique garnet. Let's go shopping, and you are. These will sell out today. Phyllis, Karen, Patricia, Rupuante, maker in London. Diane, Sally, you've got yours. Lots of makers on the phone. Lynn in Wirral, you've got yours. Maker with 2, Greater London with 2. Another maker in London. Maker on the phones, 3 for you. Anne in Lancashire joins the queue. Now listen, anybody who collects gemstones, if you're thinking, do you know what? They're just a great price. Think of Christmas presents, birthday presents. Think of birth gemstone jewellery. This is January's birth gemstone. Anyone who's expecting a baby in January, it might be a nice little keepsake for them to get them a push present for them. Look at that colour. I mean, they didn't have push presents when I had my children. It wasn't a thing.
No.
I just got the child, which was fair enough, you know.
Yeah.
That's the deal I went in for. Maker in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Let's have a look at the sorts of prices you could be paying for garnet jewellery. Let's see. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? $485. That's actually a decent price, you know. It's a decent price. But, you know, this is a favourite of so many, and it's steeped in history. A very biblical gemstone as well. GEJ J57 garnet, genuine, natural garnet from Mozambique with the most amazing clarity. I feel like I should be out to dinner wearing these. What do you think, everyone? Who wants to take me out to dinner?
Little black dress, these.
Lobster.
Lovely. Oh, definitely.
I love lobster. Now, I'm gonna go with the same mounts but in silver. Okay, so if you love that look but you're a silver person, or you're making to sell and you'd like to give your customers the option, then I've got the silver for you.
Ooh. You know those earrings, the Art Deco earrings we were looking at with the tassel?
Yes!
If you put a jump ring on the bottom, you could hang a tassel on there and they'd look amazing.
$19.99. I love them like that with just their little O's.
Yeah.
They look so cute, don't they? Little diamond-like flashes from that fabulous ice white natural fiery zircon. $19.99 XLP K81 is your item code. Leslie, Michelle with 2, Anne, Lynn, you've got yours. I'm going to keep moving. Loads of you there, but I've now got you Same size mat. So if you've got the oh, these are so beautiful. So beautiful.
So beautiful.
Said that well, London. Now, look. They're so, so beautiful. I love them. Oh, if you bought the garnets, oh, that you can't see because I put them the wrong way, then they will fit. Oh, I love these. These are wedding day earrings. KZR J39 is your item code. You've got that halo of zircon. $8.90 tiny nine. $8.99.
That just doesn't sound right.
So for less than £20, you can complete the entire look and still have 2 garnets left over.
Yeah, no, that's just for the earring back, surely. That's just for the butterfly.
I mean, gosh,
$8.99.
the value there is incredible. You've got it all. You get everything you see right here. Solid sterling silver, 18 karat gold, ice white zircons. You're right, that could, for the zircons alone.
Yeah.
That is incredible. For the fact you've got the luxury of 18 karat gold, the luxury of precious sterling silver. Maker in London, Angela, these are going to sell out. Linda, you've got yours. Pamela, Kathleen, Shelley, Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, another Maker in London, loads of you there. Greater Manchester, you've got yours. West Midlands, you've got yours. Well done to Susie. Oh my gosh, these are flying. There is a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry if you're caught in a queue. If you are, hit your number 1 button. I've got the rose gold version coming up next for you. Rupuante joins, Kathleen and Cornwall joins, Angela and Pauline join. Loads of you there. Now, Rosa is next. I think we've gone a little mad. See, I'm loving the rose gold with the, well, that's what I chose. Mine are in my ear with the rose. I just thought it brings the reds out, you know. Yeah. But then I love it with the gold and I love it with the silver. But you know that's not the case with rubies. I'll only put rubies with gold. I'm very set in my ways. You can get the whole look. We're going to match the price for less than £20. But then you get 2 of the bigger... You get 2 of the bigger garnets left over, $8.99. This is Profit Street, isn't it? Unreal value. Well done to everyone, $8.99. XZRJ39 is your item code. Lots of you hopping on board there. Loads of you grabbing this deal. They'd look great with pearls. They'd look great with anything you want to put with them. London Town, you've got yours. Dumfries and Galloway goes for... another pair of these. Diane in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Linda in Nottinghamshire joins too. Wendy, you've got yours. Stacey and Elaine, you've got yours. Oh, I love that you're all loving these as much as we are. We love an earring hour. We've got loads more to come. Do not go anywhere. Bracelets are coming up at 4 o'clock. We've got absolutely loads of deal. Loads. I'm literally, I had like 58 products in this hour. So I am running fast, I know that, but... I love them. I've got the gold. Bum 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 bum. Yep, I've got them. Are these 5mm? These are very, 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 very beautiful. Now, would you? This is my. Would you rather? We'll play a game of Would You Rather. Would you rather have the diamonds, the zircons at the top or at the bottom? Because I can't decide.
Oh. I think bottom.
I think at the top they look like they're a crown.
They do look like a crown.
And at the bottom they kind of look a little bit more...
in the face.
You could, yeah. I like it both ways, I do. $9.99 FGRJ83 is your item code. Angela takes 2. You've got yours on the phone lines too. $9.99 for these studs with the, and these are big zircons, by the way. Look. You've got 4 zircons there, and they're gorgeous. I love them. Are you loving this hour? Text us in and tell us, 78070. Everyone who's bought these has bought more than one so far. I'm going to give you the Rosa just now. I love those. Are they brand new? I've only been on once before. I've never seen them. The rose, I think they're so sweet. Yeah, I really like those. Can I make take the earrings and put them in with these ones? Because I think that would make a lovely matching set. I just wanted to, you know, if I'm going to go for bouge, I want to go full on bouge. The mighty bouge. Okay, I'm just going to put that down. Ba-drink. Let's try. I haven't got a mount pusher, so they probably will fall out, but do you know what? I might have a... Have you got a plier?
I've got pliers.
Can I have a squish of your
Chino's
pliers?
are quite
Thanks,
good.
darling. Awfully good of you,
use,
old
like, the
chap.
top.
Thank you. Yeah, I can just give him a little nudge, can't I? Nudgy, nudgy. I know this doesn't make great telly at this point, but I'm just trying to give him a squeeze. Right, these might, oh sorry, these might come out because I didn't really squeeze them as much as I'd liked.
You need to be careful if you're not using the
gem
tool.
pusher.
Yeah.
You will use the gem pusher at home. I just wanted to see how they look together. Why won't you go back in? Come on now, behave. Can't find the hole. Oh, it's because I got it upside down.
Ah.
It's nice, Jenny. Right, okay. I don't know what this looks like because I haven't managed. I don't even know if it's upright. Oh, I love those together.
Cute.
Would you put that down the bottom or at the top?
Down at the bottom.
Should I move it? Will I move it?
Gently, gently.
Have a look. They're like, how many earrings is Jenny going to put in today? I love that look. I think that's so... Don't they look... They come alive when they got the gemstone in them, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Right, I have to take them off because everyone's telling me to. I'm not stealing, like, I'm just inspiring. It's not stealing, darling, it's inspiring. That's my story and I'm going to stick to it. So, whichever on the tee over here, yeah? Let me just show you, everybody, what we got. So, I have got all of the findings to make these earrings. We've got lots of findings here. I love the amber findings, these little ones. I love these. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Wow, guys, wow. Okay.
Thank goodness you don't work in retail jewellery. Can I just see those earrings out the window, please?
Yeah, whoops, sorry.
Dominoes.
I love those.
They're really pretty.
But look at these because they're so unique. They're square ones, look. I've never seen anything like that. They're brand new, aren't they? I love them.
Oh, wow.
Love them.
Yes. Yeah. I love
a square. I was telling everyone earlier I'm quite square, aren't I?
See, I find it hard to believe.
Well, I'm telling you, I am.
Okay, I'll believe then.
Very, very boring. Now, not these ones, not 33. Baltic cherry amber. I don't know what I was doing because I've got those right here. I don't know where I went there. Sorry, Ross, hang on. Right, so you have got the screw-in pegs. Now, they've got the screw on them so that you can get some purchase. Don't forget, I've got your tweezers here.
Oh,
your
yes.
thing is. Then you've got, so that's brilliant. That our wonderful in-house guest designers have made these up for us, and they look fabulous. Now you don't have to use them. Be a shame not to, though, wouldn't it? Have another look at these gorgeous designs. Let me just move this one over here. I'm just going to untwizzle that because it's got a Twizzler. There we go. That's better. So this is how they look when they're made up. Oh, I love those. They're so stylish. They look professional because you've got the finding going straight into the amber. Now, if you look at amber jewellery with amber this size in sterling silver, I'm telling you, you're going to struggle finding a pair of earrings for less than £80.
Yeah.
I've never seen it. Make sure you're checking out baskets. They are whopping 12 mils. Look. So if I put my little finger next to them to give you an idea of size, they're huge. You're never going to find amber rounds like that in jewellery for less than £80, I don't think. I've certainly never seen it. I'm going to turn these around so you can see all that sterling silver. That's all solid sterling silver. You've got that stylish vibe going on with these. Maker in North Yorkshire, I would multi-buy them. And do you know the thing is, they will literally take you about 4 minutes to make. You've got to wait for the glue to dry, make them, go to bed, wake up, pack them up, go and sell them the next day in your pop-up shop, your Etsy store, wherever. They are such quick makes, and that therefore a quick return on them because they are quickly made up and sold, aren't they? Now, say it again there, Ross. 37. Lemon next. Now the great thing about amber is it actually ages over time. So I don't have these made up, but they are the same concept as the last ones. Amber darkens over time. The minute it's plunged from out of the ocean. Plunged? That would suggest going down, wouldn't it? Plucked.
Scooped.
Scooped. Plucked or scooped?
Plucked is better.
Plucked from the ocean, it starts to darken. It takes years for it to darken, but you will get it at its lightest. Well, I think these are incredibly summery. I think the other amber is probably a lot, you know, more
richer,
autumnal and great for the winter and your chunky knits, but I think this is the best way of wearing amber in the summer. And please don't fret, because you might be going, Jenny, just like you, I don't like wearing big things on my ears because I don't wear my, you know, weigh my piercings down. Something I never thought would be a concern when I had my ears pierced in the first place. You get to a certain age and you're like, but actually amber is so unbelievably lightweight. So it would be my gemstone of choice if I was ever going to wear big gemstone. I want the look of big gemstones, but I don't want the weight of them. I would always choose amber. I love amber so much. You know, I bathe in it. Do you know what I've started doing as well to stop my... This is quite a mad thing. So you know I put it in the bath with me. I have this big piece of amber, and it's like that, and it's got insects in it. So to stop myself from rolling over at night time and squishing my face and making it wrinkly, I hold on to the amber and sleep like this, because then it stops me from rolling over. I don't know why, but I think my hands are like this and the amber's in there. So just a little life hack for you there. You hold on to something. I sleep like a corpse, apparently. Thanks for that, Paul. Now. Oh dear, no. Well now, I got it. These are so modern, I love them. Right, I'm going to be honest with you. Out of these and these were the two, out of every pair of earrings today, that I really struggled. Should I wear these or should I wear the garnets in my ear? I chose the garnets because, and I'll tell you why, because we've got quite a lot of the amber findings and the garnet were very individual, so I chose them. But I love these. They kind of look a bit like the Taurus sign to me. I don't know why, but I love the way they're just floating in the centre. Now, I actually think you've got a couple of options here, and I would advise that you buy two, and I'm going to show you why. These look like great pendants, and I think an earring and pendant set would be amazing with these. So you'll end up having one left over. Well, if you get three, then that might work out nice. No, you still have one left over, wouldn't you? Would you? No, you wouldn't. That would be grand. But look, they still have a pair of earrings. So I think you should multi-buy these because of that. You've got two earring findings, two of your shepherd hook findings, and of course two of these. But if you buy two of these, I think it'll give you options then, because I do think you'll want this to be a pendant too. It's certainly substantial enough to be a pendant, and it's really modern. I think quite a lot of the amber jewellery that you see in the jewellers or in the artisan shops, they have that medieval sort of connection with them, which I love. Celtic Celtic jewellery or medieval, which I really love. But sometimes if you want to gift it to somebody who's a little bit younger or prefers that sort of fresh, modern vibe, then this is your option. And again, in giving yourself options, you're giving yourself power, because you're giving yourself you're giving yourself that wonderful connection with your customers that you're creating for them. You've got the modern. Those that love the modern, you've got them sorted. Those that love the Celtic, you've got them sorted. Happy customers, happy you. $12.99 for a pair of earrings with amber and sterling silver. Amber is around 44 million years old. It's millions of years old. That's why I hold on to it, because it's said to be amazing
for things like back pain and stuff like that, for love, for all sorts of things. So, you know, hold a piece of amber. You need to get your amber out.
Yeah, I do.
Absolutely. I'm obsessed with amber. I love like last night I was just holding on to it and just chilling. I was so chilled holding on to my amber. $12.99 SZG, and they're all laughing at me, but I promise you on my children's everything that this is a true story. I do hold on to my amber at night time. And he's like, oh no, I believe it's true. Well, you're just visualising me in my bougie pyjamas.
It is a little scary in terms of like sleeping like that.
What, like this?
Yeah.
Well, then if someone breaks into my house and sees me, they will literally scream and run a mile.
Yeah.
That's not why. It's all about the wrinkles. It would be far scarier if I woke up in the morning with a creased face, let me tell you. So these have been made up, haven't they? Oh, are these the ones I had, the lemon ones? Yeah. I love these too. I love that colour.
Wow.
Isn't yellow the best colour for the summer? Isn't it amazing? This is definitely summery amber. Butterscotch, the best flavour in Angel Delight as well. Now, if you haven't had any, I highly suggest you should.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think it's the best flavour in Angel Delight? You're all about the straws. Oh, come on. Now, we've only 48 of these. They are absolutely, oh my gosh, and they're brand new, and we've only got 48 of them. They've only been on once before. Okay. Let's go shopping for these. See, that I think does lend itself a little bit to the Celtic, but I think it's sort of, it's on both sides of the scale.
I think
it's
they're
a bit
really
both.
contemporary, really contemporary.
See, I think it's a bit both. Yeah. But I see where you're coming from, because I see that they could...
You take your own references, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you lay them onto whatever it is you're looking at.
Yeah.
So they could be either.
You're right. You're right as always. $12.90 tiny 9, solid sterling silver, beautiful Baltic amber, millions of years old. Millions. I was telling somebody the other day that amber that is on my bed, I was like, that's like millions of years old. They just laughed at me. I was like, it is.
It does mess with your head when you think about it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because they're like, yes. And I was like, no, it really is. It's like millions of years old. I get told off in my house for having trinkets everywhere. ELG Y05, especially in the bath. There was some rhodochrosite under my bath plug the other day, and Max didn't know why the bath wasn't filling up, and it's because there was a big piece of rhodochrosite underneath the plug. He was like, oh, Mum! Maker in West Yorkshire, Angus, you've got yours. Edith, Helena, Rita, Alison, Sabine takes 3. Susan in Hertfordshire, Sheila in Devon. There's loads of you there. It's wonderful to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. I love that. Those are going to sell out, by the way. Don't forget we didn't have many of them. Okay, no worries, darling. I've got, yes, well now. I think these look great on their own, but I also think, do you know those flat-bottomed pearls we do sometimes? I think you could glue one of these onto here, and I keep looking at these, and I want to just put a flat-bottom pearl on there.
On the stopper bit?
Yes. Now, we're just getting the earring findings. These are coming up later, but have a look. I've got them here. Hoops are the one at the moment. Everybody's wearing hoops. Everybody's doing hoops. They're just wonderful. Now, have a look. I don't know why, but I always want to do that as well. But they've got that flat bit there, right? So for me, any flat back gem, you want to put it there, because that's surely what it's for. But
do you know we've done? Sorry, I got too excited.
No, don't be silly. It's always good to get excited.
You know the little cabochons that we have with the flat.
Yes.
In sort of either
the little
3
lunar
or a
cabs and
5.
stuff we do as well. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd work as well. But we have, like Larimar,
yes,
I got a little while ago, that was the perfect size to glue on there.
That'd be amazing.
How awesome would that be?
What you can do as well, take this part off and load up something with a bigger hole on it and just fill it with that. Now, they're not going to go anywhere because of the stopper. They've actually sold out, I'm afraid.
Oh, I was quite keen on
love
those ones.
I'm very keen.
Yeah.
I'm nothing but keen.
Keen is your middle name.
As mustard. I have got few. Yes, I think we've got a few earrings made out of this, you know. Where are they? Where are the earring? I'm sure I've seen them. I've gone mad. No, I've gone mad, you know. Unless...
Are they the ones that this... Yeah.
Are they these, like?
Thinking they
No,
could-
because they're aquamarine. They're not. We're getting them confused with that. We're getting them confused with that. I think these are pretty as a picture because you have got cubic zirconia. Isn't it lovely? Now, you could just take the peg off. You just have the little CZs. Totally up to you. And you get 3 pairs, is it? 4 pairs? So three pairs. 3 pairs, and these are lever back, so they're really nice and secure. They look great, don't they? PQR F43 is your item code. 3 pairs of lever back. It's saying a pearl peg, but you can put whatever you like in there. Please don't worry. Any half drilled gemstone, and you're away to go. £5.66 a pair? Absolutely. £16.99, £5.66 a pair. You can charge more if you're making to sell, and you've got that lovely little sparkle, so you've got a lot more detail here. The sparkling zirconia is housed in lots of silver, and it is so sparkly. I think these would be lovely for wedding day earrings.
Yes, they would.
Little aquamarine
Not
or something
too
on the
much.
end.
Yeah.
Or a pearl. Beautiful. You've got the pegs in there too. There's a lot of silver. Here's how the lever back works. Just open it up here. You can. It's got a lovely hinge, and you'll feel it sort of want to pull that way, and it does. And then you just click it back into place, nice and secure. You've got the 925 mark of silver, so that if your customers are looking for it, it is always there. There it is. That there. I don't know if you can see that, but it is there. So there you go. Right, okay, I've got Kathleen, I've got Michelle, I've got Sabine with 2. Loads of you there, but I must move on because we are literally, we've run out of time. What's going on? 45, did you say? This hour went really quickly. These we have got, apparently. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Oh, I love these. Now, we've got these here. They're lovely. I think these look like, they've got that Bollywood vibe to them as well. I don't know why, or Art Deco, a bit of both. What are you saying, De Bruges?
Well, both, because again, it's bringing your cultural references and seeing it through your eyes, isn't it?
I suppose it depends what you're going to put with them as well, right?
Yeah, true.
I think if you had
The garnets with
peridot
those
and
would look
garnet,
really,
they would look kind of Bollywood.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
So you get 3 pairs. You're seeing them with just made up with beautiful pearls, but you decide on your design. You've got the little hoops at the bottom. So I've got here, jaboing. You've got three of those gorgeous cubic zirconias in each ear, acting like zircon there. £12.99. So what's that a pair? £4 something a pair? £4.30 a pair. I mathed. Did I get it right? I mathed pretty much. Give or take 3 pence. I'll take that on the. I'll take it right on the Vordemans. £12.99. FXR F49 is your item code. Maker in Devon. Sabine's got 2. Isabel, Nikeshi, you've got yours. Angela's shopping 2. Isabel takes 3. There's so many multi-buyers here. Thank you so much for choosing us. We hope you're loving Earring Hour. If you love things like this, let us know. We'll do more. What do you want? What more do you want of? Bracelets coming up at 4 o'clock, so we're going to have much like this, but in bracelets. So by the end of it, I'll be out of here like BA. It's going to be lovely. Baracus, not the airline. They're not really going anywhere at the moment. FXR, F49, £12.99. Now, I'm going to give you... the Keshi pearl. I knew you'd want these because you just saw them being used. Now, if you've just bought, so these are the same Keshi bills. If you've just, pearls, I mean, obviously. Tell you what, got mad today, you know. Now, here we go. I have got for you 2 beautiful Keshi pearls, which, by the way, are so on trend at the moment. Like I said to you, it was in Westfield and Selfridges on Wednesday. Then I had to go to Covent Garden, to the most expensive trainer shop I've ever been to in my life. And just the jewellery's everywhere. I kept saying to my son, please can we just go, I just need to take a picture of this jeweller's. I just need to, he's like, why are you doing this? You said it was my birthday treat. I was like, I know, but I just got to do this. Now they come with the head pin. So you have got the head pins there, you've got solid sterling silver, you've also got rose gold there. IUG, P41, 14 carat rose gold, beautiful Keshi pearls. Now, Mary Berry is making the Keshi pearl extremely elegant, so's the Queen, so's Kate Middleton. And I think they do speak volumes of elegance, don't they? £12.99 IUG P41. That is phenomenally low price. We're talking £200 a pearl if you go and buy these.
Yeah, you are.
Like, this is incredible. Do you know, things like this sometimes you get a bit complacent. And I just said £12.99 today, and then I thought, stop a minute, did I just say £12.99? And I was like, yeah, I think I did. And then you've got to actually just rewind yourself a little bit, because £12.99 for one of these pearls is a really low deal. Are these pearl-esque, pearl-alique? No, they're real pearls. They're genuine pearls. They're freshwater pearls. They should never be at £12.99 for one of these. They're that price for two. So it's perfect value. Perfect. Now, still got more for you. I think that was a mad deal. I don't know why that didn't sell out, because I'm going to get loads of them.
People are probably still looking at their screens going, what?
Yeah. What? Sorry, Ross, again. He has to tell me numbers about 100 times. I probably goes home screaming numbers at his poor girlfriend. She's like, what? Right, I can't do numbers because I can't, there they are. Sorry, Ross. Oh, yes, I've got these, but I've got them in the silver version. So it's still the same look, but just with whatever you prefer. So I've got, oh no, so these are aquamarine. These look like, are these topaz, or are they, what, the colour these are? Have you seen the blue of them? Oh, okay, just get them. Just get them. Right, look. We have got for you. Ross doesn't know where those are. Oh, you got them. He's like, where did they come from? Can I just say, the dot charm, so Elsa Peretti dot charm. Well, was it Elsa Peretti with the dot charm, or was it Paloma Picasso? Someone help me. Now, anyway, somebody who worked for Tiffany.
Wow, yeah.
It's a Tiffany & Co collection, was the dot charms, which were like this, dot, yeah. I just put Tiffany dot and it should come up. But look, those are aqua marines.
They are really blue.
They're so blue that I thought they can't be. They must be topaz.
Topaz, yeah.
They're beautiful. Oh.
Wow.
They're beautiful. 4mm. I'd be tempted to... I don't know. I'd be tempted to snip the loop off and just have them hanging, but actually a pearl, I think.
A pearl on those would be absolutely gorgeous.
Now, $14.99, all that silver, that beautiful rose gold, and two of some of the bluest aquamarines. Clarity is on point. March's birth gemstone. I just think there's nothing to do but love them. PVR J63 is your item code. Rose gold with that blue just looks great, doesn't it? Got the silver version coming up for you. But I'm going to do the gold first. The amber squares are coming up, don't worry. Got the yellow gold for you now, or classic gold as I like to call it. Because calling something yellow gold, I always think sounds like you're calling something like green blue. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
So for me, I call it classic gold. Yeah, but neither's gold and yellow. That's my point. Green and gold aren't the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you call it yellow gold, you're essentially doing the same thing.
Wow.
Look how beautiful. I've just absolutely frazzled everyone's heads.
No, I get it.
Look.
Oh, they're amazing.
$14.99. Aren't they? Aren't they amazing? Sabine's got two.
Good work.
Jean, you've got yours. I think just pearls, but I think Sabine's going wild. I love it, Sabine. Go on, Sabine. Now we've got loads of pearls and things that are coming up for you just now. Where did I get them from? Ah, yes. Now let's give you. Where are we going first? Oh yeah, Here we go, yeah. These are these. These are these. Very Art Deco with the bicones. Where did she get those bicones from? They're lovely. Don't they look great? They remind me of something. What is it? I don't know. Because no one can get in my head, so they wouldn't know what they remind me of. Here we go. There is the silver, very fresh, aren't they? And I think silver and blue always looks lovely and fresh. And again, very summery. It's got that coolness to it, hasn't it?
It has.
We're going to go lower. Let's have another look again at the earrings. Now, what price would you put on these earrings if you saw them? What do you think if you saw these in a jeweller and a pop-up jewellers? You've got aquamarine, you've got pearls, you've got quartz in there. And what do you suppose these are? Little appetites, I shouldn't wonder. They're lovely, aren't they? I really like that design. I think it's very elegant.
It is very classic.
Very. $12.99 for the earring findings. Well, you already were coming in before you knew the price. So solid sterling silver, lever back earrings at just £12.99. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. The fun continues. We are going to give you those square amber findings in a sec. Very soon, so don't worry, we've still got loads to bring you. KWR J65 is your item code, £12.99 is your price. Now, somebody has requested it. Okay. Aquamarine lanterns. Yes, the lantern beads. Yes, they look lovely. Who was that from? Julie. Thanks, Julie. You're right. You're not wrong, Jules. Do you mind if I call you Jules? Sorry. It's like it when people call me Jen and they don't know me, and I'm like, don't call me Jen. It's not Jennifer. Now, well then, have a look at these. For your F colour, for your polymer clay, for photographs. Imagine having little photographs in there and putting them in your ears. For cufflinks as well. They'd look cool, wouldn't they? You've got the lever backs, you've got everything you need. Of course, you can bake your polymer clay in there too. $12.99 buys you a, well, there's a 4-pack. Oh, you mean 2 pairs? Okay, because that can be confusing, can't it? You get 2 pairs, $12.99, £6.50 each. I mathed again. NGG P21 is your item code. You've been asking for these, but you know what? There are lots of different Oh, you can fill them up with seed beads.
Yeah. You could.
You do all
your resin.
sorts. Resin, yeah, I love resin, I do. I did a penny table, didn't I, at home?
Yes, yeah.
There's resin in it. Now, I'm going to give you something else that's been requested, which is the silver post and butterfly backs, which you can have here. Now, you have got, is it 50 pairs again? 50 pairs with the backs. They come separately, because then they don't all get sort of mangled in together. So you've got, there we go, the post. 50 pairs. Now, remember, if you buy and sell, if you buy from us to make to sell, you have to have a big stash of these, because it gives you the opportunity to offer your customers lower prices. It gives you the opportunity to bulk make, to mass make. It gives you the opportunity to offer small prices, like pocket money prices, if you're going to fetes or fairs, you know, things like that, like a church fair, and selling your pieces there. And people go with like a little bit of sort of £5 or £6 to spend. You've got 50 pairs. What's this a pair? Because that's, is it 50p a pair? 20 pence a pair. That's mad, isn't it?
That is mad. Yeah.
Yeah, because last time it was 21 pence a pair, wasn't it? KRA Z69 9.99, 21 pence a pair. You just can't argue with it. Now, we're really busy for these. You've just flooded right in for these. Please be as quick as you can in securing them. To have these in your stash is to have options, isn't it? And it's always good. Always say this to my children. Options is power. Give yourself options. Maker in West Yorkshire, Cecilia and Simon. Ilse, you've got yours. Alan in Cheshire, Hazel in Stirlingshire, Anne in Dorset, Jax in Norfolk, Suffolk, you've got yours. Angela in Surrey joins the queue. Greater London 10. You've got yours. Well done to the Midlands. You're shopping to Gloucestershire. You've got yours. Well done. At £9.99, you've got super duper value KRA Z69. Now I'm going to pack them away, but there are still available. We missed an aquamarine. How do we do that? Let's give it to you. Wait there a minute. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just rubbish at tidying up quickly, and then I end up doing it, and I realise it doesn't make great TV. I hugely apologise. We don't have someone on set like all the time to do this. Wait there. Bum, 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 bum. Tell me again now, Ross. Oh, I got my hand on it. What am I looking for? Oh, the bunny bales. Yes. So these are pendant bales, but you get two so you can put them in earrings. Oh my gosh, I love these. I didn't know we sold these by the pair. Normally these are individual.
Nice.
Aren't they beautiful? These are called rabbit bales or bunny bales because they look like rabbit's ears. You can see that split there. But what they do is they make sure that your pendant stays right in the centre and on the bend of your necklace.
Yeah.
So they're actually quite functional, rather than, if you look at mine, they're probably sort of halfway here, there and everywhere. They give a great weight. They evenly distribute the weight so that your bolt ring clasp doesn't slide through the front. I need these on mine because I've literally, every time I look at my necklace, my bolt ring is at the front. But these are brilliant. Not only are they really practical, but they're really beautiful as well. And if you look, you've got a long... Now, if you've got a short little pearl and you think, gosh, that might be too long, easy to snip, you just snip it down. But you've got a lot of purchase on there because they're sort of serrated, not serrated, what's the word I want? It's like a coil, but
like
not...
Like a screw thread.
That's exactly what they are. Screw thread. Thank you to Bruges. MGRJ71. Don't worry, your amber is coming up very shortly. Let's shop for the bunny bales. Look at that sparkle. $12.99. Are you going to use these as pendants though? Because I think I would.
Yeah.
Sort of get your money's worth out of them.
Yeah,
Sell those pendants. I mean, if you bought the two pearls earlier that were $12.99 for the both, and you bought these, hang on a minute, then you've paid $12.99 per complete piece of jewellery with this and that, because they were both $12.99 each.
Yeah.
That's mad.
Yeah. Two pendants, just pop it on the chain.
Pendants, they would fully be two pendants.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Which means you could sell those, Deb, I'm not even kidding you, for a couple of £100.
Yeah.
You could sell those for a couple of £100.
Gemstone, definitely.
Yeah. Well, and you've got aquamarine, you've got real cashew pearls.
Yeah.
I think you'd be mad not to. $12.99 MGR J71. Well done to London, who's got two. It is a big craze in London at the moment. Suffolk, you've got yours. Sabine's got two as well. Then now it's time to bring you the square amber. Obsession with these. I love them. 24 karat gold plated. Ordinarily we give you 18 karat gold, which is great, but 24 karat gold is even richer. Even richer. Big love for these. I absolutely love them. Now, are you thinking these are a little bit more Aztec, ancient Egyptian, or are they modern? Give me the vibe, Deb.
Initially, I was thinking they're quite vintage, quite sort of ancient looking.
Oh, ancient.
No, further back, yeah.
Okay.
Saxon.
Saxon,
all the way
yes.
back.
Wow.
They almost, to me, look like they could be the top of a sword hilt. You know, the decorative feature on the top?
Yes.
But then, depending what you put on the bottom, they could just be totally contemporary. So they are so adaptable, and the way you use them in your design can dictate the look that you give. I mean, I think that actually some hammered metal sheet on the bottom would look fantastic, and you could maybe then, even if you're into your soldering, put a little square gemstone, because we've had so many loose gemstones lately.
Yes, we have.
And just, you know, reflect that top. It gives you so many options with these. They're amazing.
I love them.
Yeah.
I absolutely love them.
And again, flipping them round and cutting the post off gives you a beautiful charm for a bracelet or a necklace, just something very delicate.
You've got options. You've got big amber cushion. £7.99. Is that it?
Wow.
£8. Are they snipped, those, or not? Get in.
Yeah, they
are. Perfect. That's the madness. Do you know that? What a crazy deal. A crazy... Listen, they're brand new. You've never seen them before. The luxury of 24 karat gold. Not just any gold, 24 karat gold. You've got sterling silver underneath, and you've got 3 microns of 24 karat gold, so the thickest in the plating. They look incredibly beautiful, incredibly powerful earrings, incredibly expensive as well. And that's the look you're going to be able to replicate. You're going to be... Now, if you want to snip that loop off, be our guest. You can make these into stud earrings, of course you can. Maker in Somerset, Elsa, you've got yours. Maker in London takes 3, Yorkshire takes 2. Vicky, Sabine with 3. Cecilia and Simon. Dawn, you've got yours. Amy in Staffs is shopping. So's Jean and Hilary. Maria in North Yorkshire is also there. Devon and Geraldine, you've got yours. There are stacks of you there. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please hit 1 if you can. Use that number 1 button to skip the queue and take you through the automated 24 karat gold, remember. And these aren't butterfly backs, they are the sort of squidgy back. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, like a silicone bead almost, yeah.
Unless they're screw. Let me just check if they're a screw.
Oh, they could be, couldn't they?
No, they're squidgy back. They're very comfortable to wear.
Those
they're
earrings
very substantial.
They look like they could have come out of the British Museum, don't they?
Yes, they do. You're right. Ancient artefacts from Egypt.
Yeah.
See, I think Egyptian. They look like, they look like Indiana Jones could have pocketed them and
brought them home.
Yeah. You know, done that thing where he rolls under a wall that's coming down. I love it when he does that.
Snaffle something, yeah.
Is there anyone as attractive as Harrison Ford back in the day? I don't think there is. Harrison Ford, everyone. Now, I'm going to give you one last one now. Oh, the same but in silver. So if you just got those and you love silver, you know what I'm going to bring you. Get in. And you know the price I just gave you on 24 karat gold. Get in early. Get in early, defo. More limited on these. I'm very delighted with these. If I had a tail, I'd wag it.
Me too.
THG Y45 is your item code. Are you as delighted as we are? $6.99. It's a pocket money price for such beautiful findings. And you know, if you want to create amber collections, then you need things like this. And you know something? Ordinarily, findings like this would only be available to professional jewellers, qualified jewellers.
Yeah.
You're buying elements at prices that professional jewellers would be paying at trade. I think we're even bettering that, if I'm honest with you. Karen, Maker in Cornwall, Vicky, Kathleen with 2 in Monmouth, Kathy in Dorset with 2, Maker in Devon with 2, Christina, Sabine with 3. Karen, you've got yours, Fiona has 2. Cornwall, you're shopping. Loads of you there. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. At 3 o'clock, we have got for you... Hang on. I mean... it's kids o'clock. I'm
just realised we've gone right over. So it is kids o'clock coming up after the break. At 4 o'clock, it's a bracelet hour for you. It's been a flyer of a day so far. I've really enjoyed your company. I hope you've enjoyed ours. De Bruges is going to be inspiring us even further with their gorgeous kits in just a moment's time. Don't you go anywhere. Kits and Marla bracelet kit coming up. We've got for you. I've got it all going on. You can't miss it. You can't.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Just got my marler on. Is it rubbing on my mic? Just feel a bit more zen now. How are you, Jewellery Makers? This is an example of what a mala necklace looks like, and this is actually the mala necklace from the gorgeous Susie's DVD. When did she film that? Just the other day? Did she film it yesterday? Fabulous. So the gorgeous Susie filmed that just yesterday. That will be coming out very shortly. But I've got 2 kits for you. Before I show you those, we have got on pre-order my favourite bracelet design, which is the paperclip design, because it's so Versace, darlings. You've also got...
I need one of these.
I love them. I love them, I do. I feel like my microphone's banging against that, is it? Will I take it off? It is my microphone, so I'll have to take that off a second. But so those are on pre-order. We've also got crimp covers for you that are on pre-order. The mala kit's coming up as well, pre-order. And then we've got those lovely heart spaces that you love. They're not on pre-order yet because they'll sell out too fast if we do that, because we've only got a small amount of left. Now, are you sure that's not what I thought it was originally? Because I can't think what else it is. You're sure it's not?
I'm sure, yep.
Right, I think this is the most Tanzanite-looking sodalite I have ever seen in my life. Am I wrong or am I right?
Do you know?
I just said to Debbie, I can't believe that Tanzanite. And she said, it's not Tanzanite. I was like, what? It looks like it. Look at that one in particular. It looks like Tanzanite.
Yeah.
And then I said to Deb, imagine if it was Tanzanite, that this kit would be like £400 at the very least. They are so beautiful. I actually think that does look like Tanzanite. I really do. I wouldn't have guessed that was sodalite, because I just said to Ross, well, what is it if it isn't Tanzanite then? Because I can't work it out. They're beautiful. It is sodalite, but I didn't know. I'd never have guessed that was sodalite, would you? I know you had the list, but I didn't guess it was sodalite.
Problem is, once you've had the list,
you can't unsee it.
It's in your head.
Yeah. I like these bougie strands with the jump ring. It's small things for small minds, I know.
Yeah, I like those. Those tassels are lovely.
Yeah. But I just thought, I just thought that was Tanzanite, and I think they'd be amazing for brooches.
It is a fabulous colour of sodalite. So
I'm going to be honest with you, that's the best sodalite I've ever seen.
Yeah, and the cutting and the polishing is fantastic on them as well.
I think this is top quality sodalite. Like, you know, if Tiffany and Co were going to use sodalite, this is what they'd pick.
Yeah.
Everything about it is just on the money, isn't it? It looks so Tanzanite. It's not all about that strand, but I just wanted to show you. And this strand is exclusive to the kit. You cannot get it outside of the kit. Then, now this is a very bougie kit. You've got turquoise. So you've got turquoise here. I've also got these are real turquoise, 60 carats. I have got some magnesite, howlite as well. But I mean, this is turquoise. Look at that together. That looks like December's birth gemstone treats, but these, of course, are sodalite. I love it. Then I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to use these separately. Have you? Oh, you've used them all together. It looks glorious.
Yeah.
I'm just so annoying. I'm annoying. I'm annoying.
Very strict with
I'm annoying. I am annoying. Have a look. That looks great. Oh yeah, but you're freer. You've got spirit with your jewellery. I'm just boring. Now, you've also got a findings pack. You've got flat head pins, you've got eye pins, you've got featherweight head pins, you've got lever back earrings, you've got 2 toggle clasps, you've got a metre of chain, you've got a pair of earrings, you've got split jump rings, you've got it all going on. I just turned on TV and thought that was... Yes, thank you, Tracy, because that's exactly what I said. I literally was like, it is Tanzanite. It is. Are you sure it's not, though?
It could be, couldn't it?
I've never seen such Tanzanite sodalite in my entire life. I'm not being funny. Wait a minute, 14.90 brass clean iron.
Oh.
Look, I'm not being funny, but this sodalite looks so very much like Tanzanite. I don't even, like, if that was 30, 40 pounds for the kit, I'd still think it was super value. This is an incredible kit with the most amazing strand.
To get the look of Tanzanite without having that price tag, isn't it?
100%.
You get the look of it.
I'm not entirely convinced, you know. I know it's not, but my head won't have it. Can we just discuss, you've got a great big long strand of genuine natural turquoise in here as well. And can we just discuss the point that I don't think that would ever be $14.99 on its own?
No.
I don't think it would. The howlite is a great thing to have in your collection to give you a lift and a pizzazz of colour. Do you know what I'm like? If I've got something like turquoise, I have to use it on its own. I'm very boring like that. Maybe you're like me, in which case you're set in your ways rather than boring. But let's have a look. I'll admit to being a lot more boring than people actually think I am.
Yeah, you hide it well.
I think I would disappoint you if you came around my house. I'd be like, what do you want to do? I'm just going to put my slippers on.
Bit of cake, bit of tea.
There'll be no raving. I've done it all, Deb. So let's have a look at this. I've done it all. I'm all raved out. Have a look at how long this strand is. It's a long, beautiful, $14.99 for that. Yes, I'm biting your arm off. Not really biting your arm off, it's just a saying. But $14.99, they look like tanzanite. So one more look at this, please, because I love it. Sorry to be, I know I'm being a pain, but I can't get over the fact that's not tanzanite. Sorry, I know we're in a rush. Sorry. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I just love that kit. Now listen, you know when I love something, we're going to give you the same style, but this time in our thing, you've got to get these. They're amazing.
I was so tempted to mix the two kits together.
I can see that,
the colours would just be magical.
Of course. Love the strand it's on. I love everything. These are fantastic. Aren't they fabulous? They're different. And the point is, when you've got something that's a little bit different in your stash, it's glorious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Because you can't keep doing the same thing day in, day out. You've got to have a bit of variety. Try something new once in a while. That's what I say. At least one new thing a month. $12.99. You've got fluorite chips. You have got loads of amethyst in here. You've got gold findings, which, by the way, are gorgeous. 2 toggle clasps, featherweight head pins, eye pins, flat head pins. You've got it all. These kits are brilliant value. I'm not being funny. $12.99. What's going on?
$12.99 doesn't seem right.
Listen, I'd pay that for that strand of triangles on their own. I would.
Yeah.
I would.
Because
happily.
They're big pieces.
Big.
Do you know, if you wanted to bezel set those, ignore the drill hole and make them into rings or a brooch, that would just be amazing.
You've got fluorite in there. You've got it all going on. I think the value of this kit is phenomenal. Now, De Bruges, you're going to give us a wonderful demonstration, so please take over.
It's about setting the triangles then.
Okay.
And there were a couple of different ways that I did it, but I really love this blue set with because it's geometric with the triangles. I just really liked the big circles with the triangle and keeping it quite light, and it's all about that triangle shape. So, because I didn't have wire in the kit, what I did was use eye pins, and I opened one of them up completely and created a circle on my bell making pliers on the largest mandrel on there. So, round we go, and then once you get there, you just need to trim that off, and that makes a large jump ring that will fit, if I can see which corner it's on, fits into that drill hole, like that. So, and then if you want to, you could just pop a little tiny bit of glue there, and I do it on the join, so that that's then inside gemstone. So that's your first component done. Then, if you take another eye pin, I think this is what I did. I'll make it up as I go along. Let me just double check. Yep. So this one, we again make, hang on, check which way, that way. So we then make another loop. So the small loop that's on the eye pin needs to be vertical, if you like. And then we're going to make this circle on the eye pin, this side, go in the opposite direction on the different plane. So in to your pliers, just spin that around until you get back to the beginning. And then I'm just going to flick that up so it's straight. So now all we need to do is connect everything together. So we take that, open up the eye pin, pop in the circle, that massive jump ring we made, close that down, and then to finish that off, all I did was open up that top section and pop my chain straight onto the loop. So I'll probably cut it down a bit so it's not quite so long, and close that up. So that is then your necklace completed. There.
That was the quickest demo, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, DeBruce. Any questions? Do you know what? It just goes to show how easy working with that kit is.
It's a brilliant kit to work with. It goes such a long way as well.
It's great. I think both of them are wonderful. Both of them are pretty much limited stock, by the way, so please, please be quick. I've just seen next to me the most beautiful tennis bracelet, so I just popped it on.
As you do. Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And I found one pretty much exactly the same. I'm going to be giving you a price comparison later. On your screen is what we thought looked like tanzanite. Just a great, great kit. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Now, we're going to give you an opportunity of Zen. Only the second time you've ever seen this Marla kit, and the first time you saw it, over 150 of them sold out. We got nowhere near that amount left over, as you can imagine. Now, citrine is the gemstone of happiness, the gemstone of abundance, the gemstone of traders to help money come in. This is money coming in. And we have got enough beads for you to do your Marla necklace with your guru bead. Have a look at this. Now, you've got your tassel, you've got your citrines, you get 2 strands. Here's your guru bead, and I'll show you what that looks like on a complete piece. There's your guru bead, and you even get your cord, everything. Now, Ross, can you just have a look how much a Marla bracelet would set me back? Oh, and by the way, you get the box too, so everything comes boxed. Necklace. So we got enough to make a necklace. So let's have a look at a Marla. Did I say bracelet? Did I? A Marla necklace. I do apologise. See how much it would set me back to buy myself a Marla necklace. So rose quartz one that's come up. And how much is it? Let's have a look. So here we go. £250. You get a little bag, we give you the box, you could, oh, it's just an organza, that's fine. But you know what, you could sell yours on for that price. Here's what a finished Marla looks like. This was made by Susie and is part of Susie's, no, Susie's done something really clever with this actually. She's put her chakra colours in this, which I have noticed, Susie. I see your chakras, Susie, I see them. Look, how fabulous. Is that a Marla necklace is used, that's the guru bead there, for meditation purposes. And it's made up of, it's 109 beads with the guru bead, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah? Yeah. Or is it, yeah. Yeah. So you've got that there. So you've got sorry, I'm just gone all zen. You literally move the beads around as you're meditating. Great for somebody like me who can't just stop thinking about stuff. Just can't do it. So here we go. VQGP05. Only the second time you've seen this. Probably, very probably the last. You've got everything you need to create with this beautiful gemstone. The gemstone of happiness, one of my favourite gemstones, citrine. I just think it never fails to make you feel uplifted and happy at $12.99. You're feeling uplifted, happy and in Profit Street, aren't you, if you're selling your Marla necklaces on. A quick reminder of the Marla necklace we just showed you. It was how much again, Ross? £250. Well, you could make your own, but not out of rose quartz, out of citrine, and you could make a big profit off of that. And don't forget, if you're not sure how to do it, don't worry. Susie's launching her DVD. I think it's next week. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? the 19th, whatever that is. £12.99. VQGP05. Loads of you there, thank you so much. By the way, this is approaching limited stock. Jackie, Nicole, Gary, by the way, completely natural as citrine. Maker in Cornwall, Sheila, Patricia, Maker in London, Liz in Somerset, Jackie in Gwynedd. I have got Leslie in Cornwall, Helen in Angus, Valentine, I've got Brenda in Powys, I've got Hilma in London, Karen shopping from the West Midlands. There are stacks of you loving your marlers as much as we are. We really love this look. We really love everything it stands for. Mindfulness is huge, and it always should be. Just take time to be mindful, and also lovely to sell mindful jewellery too.
Yeah, it is.
We're all into the Zen. I'm into a bit of Zen,
We
are
all
you?
need it, don't we?
Yeah, I extra need it. Because despite the fact I'm telling you I'm boring, I'm erratic.
I'm erratic, yeah.
I am fully erratic with everything.
I don't mind erratic.
I don't think you can turn off the tap of erraticism, if that's what it's called.
I like the word.
Well, it's now a word. At £12.99. Oh dear, just making stuff up as we go along, you know. There's a queue on the phone lines for these. Let's have another look at Susie's Marla necklace. It's kind of hard to show you when I'm not wearing it, you know. We need a long bust. The thing is, because it's so... thanks to Bruges. Always there for us.
As if by magic.
There she goes now. Thank you so much. Thanks a million. I love that she's done. Even, I'm going to be honest with you, even it's so long that it goes over the table. I love the little Buddha beads that Susie's put in there. Hopefully they'll be available when she launches. Oh, they always sell out Buddhas, don't they? They do. So that's what a Marla looks like. And that's what yours shall look like, but only in... Everything you need is in the kit. And it's all $12.99, but you get yours, of course, in citrine, which is the gemstone of happiness. Do I have time to tell everybody the benefits of citrine? You know I love doing it. I haven't done that yet today. You've been very lucky with me. Well, Ross has, not you at home. You like it.
Missed out.
Citrine. Crystal. Let me just see. There's only 21 left. You're going to have... Oh, 26. We're over allocated massively. Okay, let me... I did that thing where I deleted the history on the iPad. And now it doesn't just come up. I don't know why I deleted the history. Now, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Citrine is a Seeker Transformer crystal. Seeker transformers are talismans used when the desire is to find a way to transform a part of your life to a more desirable state. It's nice, isn't it? Now, seekers are used when we need help to find a new path, a new approach, or in quest to gain what we desire but do not yet possess. Citrine is one of the natural birth gemstones of those born at the beginning of summer, and is the colour of midday, mid-year, and the beginnings of midlife. Yellow is a colour of journeys, beginning well, full of promise, and sunny optimism. Citrine is used to honour Demeter, the Greek goddess of abundance. As I was telling you earlier, wasn't it? It's a gemstone of abundance. It's used to open the doors to inner thought, and is said to allow the flow of universal life force. So there's loads of colour ray of influence, fire energy, loads of things we can associate with this gemstone towards healing. But a gemstone of abundance. I like everything in abundance, don't you? VQGP05 is your item code. Not everything, no? No. You had enough alcohol the other day in abundance, didn't you, Michael? You were on the group chat saying, in case anyone cares, I've got home, not that any of you cared. We weren't even out with him. I didn't even know he'd gone out, like. It was brilliant. He's a well sassy drunk, yeah. He's like, in case you even care about me. It's like, so you didn't even tell us you were going out for a start. Well, otherwise I'd have been keeping full blinkers on you, you know that. I'd have been there for you. I'd have been ringing the bars you've been at, as though I were your mother. This is what he's wearing? Do you remember when people used to ring pubs for their husbands? I used to work in a pub and I used to get women on the phone all the time going, is Mike in the pub? Yeah, tell him he's got to get home. Dinner's ready. You'd be like, Mike, get home. That's so funny, isn't it? You just wouldn't dream of doing that anymore, would you?
Well, You
Ringing
don't
the
need
pub
to,
for
because
your
the
dad.
mobiles.
Yeah, you don't need to.
No.
Is me dad in the pub? Tell him. Me mum's going crazy. Now, I've got for you a hematite bundle. Ooh. You have got the purple, you've got the gold, you've got the silver, isn't it? But notice this, they're all graduated, so look.
Yeah.
I love that silver, I think that's quite masculine, isn't it? Then you've got the bronze, then you've got the electric blue, my favourite, and then you've got that lovely rainbow colour. 35 NRP 073 is your item code. Let's give you a deal. I love the gold and the purple together.
Yeah. I like the silver and the bronze.
Do you
Ooh.
know, they all go together at $12.99. Hang on a minute.
that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is, what, £2?
£2.20?
Something a strand. We're letting the Vordemans down. £2.16.
I was only 4p out.
Our inner Vordemans were not strong. 30 chances left. And you get the box to boot. To boot. NRB 073, Maker in Yorkshire first in. Angela in Buckinghamshire is second in. Buckinghamshire's lovely, isn't it? Very posh, very beautiful.
I don't know if I've ever been.
My grandma used to live in Great Missenden. Very posh there. Yeah. 28. She used to live next door to John Craven, the newsreader.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I could tell you some stories, not about John Craven, but I won't. NRB 073 is your item code. Now, we're going to give you more. I'll save all the stories for the day I'm on Loose Women. Now, sorry, say it again. This is very beautiful. These are very beautiful. Didn't I have something made out of these? Maybe not. Do you like my tennis bracelet? Be there in the next hour. Do you like it? Be there. I feel like a right princess with that on. So.
Oh, no, those could fit onto the earrings that we had, the hoop earrings.
Definitely.
Just with a jump ring.
Definitely. Zircon from China. Hang on a minute, this is zircon. Sorry, it's cubic zirconia. I was going to say, wait a minute. £9.99, £3.33 each. Vorderman is back. £3.33 each. Am I right? 369. Yep. Yeah. HLRF49. I am proud of that maths. Well, don't take my moment of pride away from me. So what, Paul? It's quite hard for me to do maths, actually. Oh, he's so mean, everyone. And then he gets out his cloak of love and everyone forgives him. HLR F48.
Cloak of love.
Where to now, Vicar? Here, oh, I love this. Chrysocolla. Hey, where's Chrysocolla been? We haven't had a lot of it, have we? This is my favourite anklet gemstone is Chrysocolla because of summer. Look, it's so summery it hurts.
Oh, that's a gorgeous strand.
It is, isn't it?
Really nice.
It's a real smack on the lips of summer, that is. Love it. Anklets every single time. JCG P05. I would definitely be making stacker bracelets out of this. Definitely.
Yeah.
Don't forget, this little bad boy's coming up for you.
They look happy together.
Don't they look happy together?
They do.
Now you could choose. We've got the tennis bracelet option for you. £8.75 buys you a great big long strand of chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is made up of azurite and malachite. Is it azurite and malachite? Or is that azurite malachite? It's definitely malachite. Definitely malachite. You can see that, can't you? I love the colour I do. JCG P05 is your item code for that one. Now, don't forget we've got a bracelet hour coming up for you. Can we have a little peruse-vu across the bracelets that are next to us? Because we got it going on. I love the pineapples, by the way. I'm up for pineapples in the summer. I think those pineapples belong around my ankles, to be true. There's a pineapple here. Look.
Oh, yeah, it's second row. Yeah. I couldn't see it either.
I do love a pineapple, I do. They're good for you anyway, they're anti-inflammatory. Sign of Wealth, I've got a story about that, yeah, which I'll save for later.
Oh, nice charms on there.
Do you know people used to hire pineapples if you had parties in the olden days?
Did they?
To show that you were well travelled and like they thought it was a clever thing.
Yeah.
If I could just go back into those times with a bunch of pineapples, make my money and leave, that'd be grand.
I do love a pineapple.
Me too, they're so good for you.
Mm.
I have like a whole thing of pineapple juice every day.
Do you?
Yeah, I love it. I'm not a dietitian, but I find for me, if I get, you feel like a little bit bloated sometimes or whatever,
yeah.
pineapple, no more.
Sorted. Okay.
I neck it. But of course, it's not great for your teeth, so you've got to make sure
it's got a lot of sugar. Mm.
Yeah. Sip it through a straw. That's what I do.
Ah, yes.
I'm terrible for drinking out of the carton, though. Terrible for that. It's so. My mum used to go, "It's so common. Stop doing that." Like, oh well, I am.
Rhodolite garnet. Wow.
These are beautiful.
They are.
Beautiful. Look at the red of these.
Wow.
Berry red. Now, ordinarily, when we give you a strand of garnet rounds, they are very, very dark red.
Oh,
these are incredible. In fact, I'm going to get the torch out, everyone. I'm going to do it.
They look like you've just picked up a handful of rose petals and squished them together because they've got all of those.
They've got that vibe.
Yeah.
Look at the colour of this under the light.
Oh.
Ooh la la. I'm just showing you that because sometimes garnet can be quite deep in colour.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to show you that actually when you put it near the light, look how red it is. Lush, isn't it? I can't believe the price. I just can't. Now, we have got bracelets coming up in just a moment's time for you. Sorry,
I got excited again. 5mm rounds.
5mm rounds we hardly get.
Yeah.
You either get a 4 or a 6. These are in between, of course, because they're 5. I think I'm clever, but other people think not. I don't think I'm clever. Now then. Have a look. These are not Versace. Certainly not in price, anyhow. They are going to be your star buy in the next hour. Don't you go anywhere, because it's all about bracelets after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers,
we've got something special for you this weekend.
We are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega.
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
It's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
and carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m.
or until stock lasts.
We are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
it's gone.
So tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
for your chance to get this
weekend wonder.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
So we're going to bring you a different concept to those wonderful paperclip designs that Versace made so very popular over the last years. But this time we're going to give you that look with more luster because these have been diamond cut to give you sparkle. That hammering that these have taken gives you that incredible texture in rose gold too. I love this look. You don't just get one, you get two. It is precious metal all the way through, and we use a 3 micron thickness with our overlay, with our plating. So plating is done on thickness scales, and you need it to be thick so that it has longevity. You should be able to get years and years out of your plating. Of course, if you're going to wear it every day and you put it on in the bath and all of that, it's going to wear down quicker. Take it off when you're washing, take it off when you're using creams and lotions and potions and put it back on. They should be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. 20% of the stock has already gone on pre-order. At $59.99 you're getting the both of these. Look at that hammered effect. At £30 each we're being incredibly competitive. Now if you have a look at the paperclip chain designs, you'll know that a lot of the top designers are doing them. In fact, I think the paperclip design is also available at Veneda's, but that might be something we're going to have a look at. Hang on. Oh well, Ross is already one step ahead of me. Here it's a bit bigger. No, hang on a minute, look at the wrist, because remember we got scuppered by this before. Yeah, I suppose it is a bit bigger, a bit chunkier.
Yeah.
295. 295. But do you know what? Look, the point is we're giving you a look that is so hot right now. But not for anywhere near that price. In fact, we're not just giving you one, we're giving you two. Love that hammered effect so much. So stylish, so expensive. The third of the stock has gone. WDRF31 is your item code. Let's go shopping. £9.50 each. Vorderman is back. Was I right? £9.50 each. I mean, 49. We don't do half pennies anymore because it's not 1982. £18.99. Yes, they did have 8 half pennies in 82. I used to go shop with them and buy 2 jelly teddies. £18.99. WDR F31. Look, they're going to now have to look at when the half penny went. I think it was about 86, 85, 86. £18.99.
Yeah, it was in the 80s, yeah.
It was in the 80s. I remember going to the shop with the half pennies I'd found on the street. Still always do it. It's my favourite thing. Because everyone just used to throw them away. Susan, it was 1984. There you go. God, my mum used to let me out early to the shop. Do you know what? My mum, I'm the youngest though, so I did have brothers and sisters I used to hang out with.
Yeah,
but I sometimes used to say to my mum, what were you thinking? You didn't know where I was. I'd rock up at dinner time. She said, well, you used to always come home. I was like, brilliant, mum. £18.99. Julia in Hertfordshire. Stephanie, you've got yours. Pauline, Susan, Maker in Cornwall, Joyce in Sussex, Sabine takes 2. Anne and Christine and Jennifer, Elizabeth and Lynn, Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, Maeve, Maker in Cornwall, Lorraine, you've got yours. Anna is shopping too. These are just, so is Anne. These are just absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at a more affordable way of getting this. Thomas Sabo in John Lewis, £89. That's actually more like the thickness of ours. It has got a lovely Thomas Sabo tag on it. And I like a bit of Sabo. I don't mind Sabo. I quite like him.
Yeah.
£18.99. WDR F31 is your item code. You've got to check out. It is bougie. It's like the Penhaligons of bouginess.
Glam.
Margot says sometimes chunky chains are hollow. Fab show, Margot. Margot's not wrong.
No.
She's not wrong. Yep.
Margot
knows what she's on about.
That's
that
very
one.
True.
It is, isn't it? I think that this has got that elegance about it. And I was in Versace on Wednesday.
Yep.
And then opposite the Versace shop is the Louis Vuitton shop, and it's all very much like this. You know, the chains. I love it. Just love the bouge. We went to Penhaligons and smelt all the wonderful aftershaves. Have you been in there?
No, I haven't.
The Demise of Lord George, one of them's called, and it smells amazing.
Really?
Yeah. Don't know what you did. But they go back, like Penhaligons is one of the original...
yeah. Old
Penhaligons is like
house.
one of the originals. They go back, like, since...
Is it 18?
No, I think it's past 18. I think it's something else. But, like, literally, those smells of it, like, they're bougie.
Yeah, nice.
Now, we're going to... What, sorry? My weekend wow's arrived, look. You know what we should do? You know, like the Kylie Minogue Wow 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 song? Something like that with it. They don't want to. All right, lads. Now comes boxed. The weekend wow is yours for the weekend only. So this launched this morning with Elle. I'm going to remind you of it now, but the deal disappears on Sunday. That's if we got any stock. How much stock has already gone?
Oh, good grief.
Okay, 80% of the stock has gone, and it's supposed to last until Sunday, and it's only... Okay, look what you've got here. 4 really long strands of chips, aventurine, smoky quartz, rose quartz, moonstone, this month's birth gemstone.
They're super chunky pieces as well.
Super chunky. Look at this. A bulk buy. This is a trader's deal. A bulk buy of featherweight head pins. A bulk buy of your crimp covers. Your ball head pins, bulk buy. Absolutely stacks. You've got 50 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got your open jump rings in 2 different sizes. Your beads. You've got loads of chain here. You've also got an open chain. You've got S hooks. You've also got, you can't see here, there, but you've also, because it's not in the photograph, I don't think. Oh, it is. I'm absolutely just not using my silly eyes. It's the wire on the top, the toggle clasp, and you get the box. What?
Wait a minute. 100 jump rings. It's 3mm. 100 at 5. 100 ball head pins. This is mad. 200 crimp covers, 200 crimp beads, 50 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got your copper wire in 0.6. You get 2 of that, and they are. How long is the copper wire? Because I think it's 2 meters. I don't really know. S hooks. This is utter lunacy. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3. You got 4 endless strands of gemstones, right? If we were giving you those, which by the way is very likely. Hang on, no, you don't.
No. The picture's like,
Wait
I
there.
was just trying to
1,
work it out.
2. Hang on a minute. Look at this. 3, 4, 5, 6. How have we done this? 7, 8 strands. 8 strands. Tell me how much that is just for the 8 strands, and then this whole bumper pack. Yeah. £3.74 strand. That's mad.
Outrageous.
The length of the wire, please. It wasn't on there. I think it's 2. I think it's at least 2 meters. But let me tell you something. You know these packs. Do you remember when we launched the boxes with these packs in them? Mm-hmm. The wire, we got it for you. Yeah. It's not. It says millimeters, doesn't it? It's okay. It's okay. Right. So I remember doing a pack, the same or similar to this, right? It's base metal findings, and we had it on a deal. And I was with Tom, and I'm sure it's £21.95. 21, yeah, for the box of silver findings, right? So then that is mad. I just need to lift this up and show you what you're getting, because it's actually mad with the box.
I don't understand that
If
at all.
you are a jewellery maker that jewellery makes more than once a week and you don't get this, you will kick your own self in your ankles, I think. Only 14% of the stock is remaining. We are approaching limited stock. That means as soon as we hit 10% of the stock remaining, that means it's limited stock. We're down to 12% now of the stock. If this doesn't sell out, I don't know I don't know for you, because this is the sort of thing that is such super value, it can't do anything but make you a profit. If you've got a beading group, this is going to see you so many ways of making jewellery. Honestly, honest to goodness, cross my heart. This is, okay, we are now limited stock. You need to be quicker. If I call out your name, you've got an unchecked basket. Rowena, Rona, June, Brenda, Mary, Elise, Christina, Jeanette, Kay, Claire, Yorkshire, Lorraine, Tina. Somebody just put 4 in a basket. I don't know, Pauline. Anne in Greater London, 2 Paulines that was. Maker, who's hit 1 on the phones. Lots of you there. Kathy in Dorset, if you've unchecked baskets, you are going to miss out. This Weekend Wonder is an absolute blaster of a deal. I found Jewellery Maker's silver plating stays shiny for a long time. Margot, we love you. Thank you so much for your positivity. You're wonderful. This is supposed to last till Sunday.
It's unbelievable, that. In terms of value for money, that's just outrageous. Yeah.
Unreal. And the quality's super.
It is, yeah. It is.
We are so limited stock. We're hanging on by a tooth and a nail now. Maxine, Hazel, check out. Lorraine, check out. Bristol, check out. Jeanette, check out. If you're on the phones, you've hit 1. I'm hoping you're going to be okay. We are incredibly, incredibly busy. Yes, Norma with 2. Yes, Donna with 3. If you are a bulk maker, multi-buying has to be the way.
Well, you get through so many findings, and it always amazes me how quickly you can have a massive pile of findings there, and within days they can be gone. So this makes absolute sense.
It makes nothing but sense.
Yeah.
We've only got 6% of the stock remaining, and that was a very large stock we started with. That sells out. If that sells out before the end of the show, I will let you know. It looks like it's going to. So keep coming in for that with the box. Unreal. Unreal. But it's time for the crimp covers. So, that was a blast, wasn't it? I can't believe the value of that. I'm not going to go over that now for a while.
That's quite shocking.
Which one do you want to do first there, Russ? He says, una momenta.
Rosa first. Now, these have been on pre-order for half an hour, and they are flyers. You can't see the price on the website. The price you've been paying actually is $12.96. We're not staying anywhere near that. You got 100 of these, rose gold on base metal. Now, these aren't just wonderful for hiding your crimps, but they also hide your knots in your... They hide your knots on your stretchy bracelets. They also act as great spacers. If you are, maybe if you've got a bracelet, let me just tell you something. I'm lazy sometimes, or I look for the quick fix. I'm lazy in certain ways. So if I see that my stretchy bracelet's got a bit of a sag on, I can't be bothered to unstrand it. I'm not going to lie to you. So I just put some of these in between the gemstones, and it pops it back out again. Because you can add them. They're great for that. They are.
Yeah, I've done it loads of times. You just pop one of these in. It looks like you've actually thought about popping a space bead in.
Exactly, and it refreshes it all. It's brilliant.
It does, yeah.
They're just a must-have. You need these in your stash, and they tidy everything up. They keep everything nice and neat and together, and it's all grand, isn't it?
I've used them as well with lace. So you know, like each motif in a piece of lace is connected with like little strands.
Yeah.
If you pop these onto those strands, it highlights the motif.
Oh yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. And it
you
looks
have like little
you've
individual doily parts, don't you? Yeah.
So it looks like you've got a beaded lace then, and it just lifts it. It's like having little studs in the pattern.
Oh, I like that a lot. $12.96 is not your price. Let's shop, shall we? Should we shop? I'll go on. I'll go on. You haven't seen these for a year? Almost a year. Gosh. Hasn't it? $2.99. It's a pocket money price. Love it. Put it in your basket and check them out.
And what you were saying, like with the spacer beads, 100 spacer beads would surely cost more than £2.99.
I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so, yeah. And don't forget, rose gold, real rose gold on base metal. Not rose gold colour, real rose gold on base metal. It makes a difference. HIA Z90, £2.99 is your price. Lows, are you there? Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. It's great to have your company. Make sure you're ticking that box. Jen, you've got yours in Essex. Sharon, Maker in Grace London takes 2. Sue, Leah, Angela, Maker in Bristol, Lorraine, Sabine, Catherine, Michelle, Jennifer, Pauline, Cynthia. I have got Maker in Lanarkshire, Angela in Bucks, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Maker in County Antrim, Cornwall, you're there. Stephanie, you're shopping. Alan in Cheshire is also shopping. Catherine in Fife, you're shopping. $2.99. I always want to sing Daisy, Daisy, Won't You Marry Me when someone comes in from Fife.
Oh, I don't know that.
Oh, Daisy, Daisy, is it Daisy, Won't You Marry Me? With your musket, fife and drum.
Oh, yes.
Soldier, soldier, won't... I'm mixing that up with Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. Silly me. Oh, I don't know one tune from the next. HIA Z90. I'm half crazy. Here we go. Yes, I am, apparently. Who is it? I don't know. What are you on about, Ross?
No. What the computer does.
Apparently his computer sings that when he's losing power.
How?
I've never seen it.
No.
I've never seen it. Is it good?
I've never seen it all the way through. I think I fell asleep.
I'm more of a Lord of the Rings kind of girl, you know. I'm all about the fantasy.
Yeah, it is a bit.
It is set in space, yeah, but that's very realistic. £12.96 is not your price. You know what your price is because, my darling Jewellery Maker rascals, you're already checking your baskets out. Let's do it. Real gold on base metal.
Yeah.
Never forget it. £2.99, it's a pocket money price, CIAZ17. Don't forget to get your text message in. We absolutely love hearing from you. Hope you're okay. Tomorrow, the Lady of Leather is here, isn't she? Alison
I thought
Tarry.
you said Lady in Leather when I saw the trailer. I was thinking, oh, Alison.
Lady in Leather is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. £2.99. One of my friend's mums at school used to open their larder, and she just had pictures of Chris de Burgh, and they all had bubbles like coming out of their mouths saying, "I love you, Sue. I want you, Sue," and I'd be like, "That's a bit weird." And my mum would be like, "Yeah, she's got a weird obsession with Chris de Burgh." Oh, we are strange humans, aren't we? £2.99, CIAZ 17, cheek to cheek. Lillian, you've got yours. Cynthia's got 2. Lynn, Anne, Sharon, Maker in Lanarkshire, Angela, Sue, Leah, Jane, Maker in City of Bristol, Sharon, Catherine, Maker in Greater London 2 for you, Dot in Gloucestershire, Sabine, Pauline, you've got yours, Sue, Angela in Surrey and Angela in Bucks. I think if someone sang that Lady in Red song to me, it'd give me the well creeps. I'd be like, get over yourself, it's just me in a red dress. I don't like stuff like that. I'd be like...
Creepy, yeah.
Oh, stop. Now, here we have... I want to tell you this is my tennis bracelet, but it isn't. I want to tell you it is. I'm just going to get the mount. Okay? I've just replaced my wrist with... And those are oven scars. Am I the only person that has oven scars from putting your hand in the oven? I got them all up my arms.
You need bigger gloves.
Ah, but I don't go in for gloves.
Oh,
hardcore.
Hardcore, yeah.
Always wear gloves. Always. No, I've just been using a tea towel or whatever as their life. I just use my bare hands.
Yeah.
Like Ross from Friends when he's going mad. Have a look at this. This is a tennis bracelet mount. And look at it! So these will fit what size gemstone, Rossi? 6x4mm gemstones, so you can collect them. Now, here's one made up. Previously on Jewellery Maker. Yes, we need to start that. Previously on Jewellery Maker. Look at that, and it's got a tongue in box connector. So you can see the box there, tongue goes in, snap of satisfaction, and then the arms come around and hug it shut. So there you go, if Jenny does it right. There we go. So there you go. You've got your tennis bracelet mount there. Isn't it amazing? It's £50 and it's all yours. Now, I'm going to give you next. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot how numbers worked. I've got it now. I've got the piece of jewellery that makes this up, actually. Where is it? Here. It's been put on a necklace stand, but it's definitely a bracelet. Oh, it could be an anklet, this one. I'm happy with this. So, you have got this comes with the gemstones. So you have got, this is what it looks like when you put the amethysts in. That's what the amethysts look like. Here's what it looks like when it's complete. I'll take you around the piece because this has got, it's £12.99. That's really good. Wow. Really good value.
Good. With all those amethysts.
All those amethysts, and you've got the little tag here indicating 925. You've got a lobster claw clasp. That's such a super price. Isn't that amazing? I like that little.
And you get the satisfaction of putting it together yourself as well.
Yeah. I think that's sold out, unfortunately. Oh, has everyone else got Lady in Red in their head now?
Yes.
All I can do is apologise. Sorry, everyone. You can blame me when you're in the shop singing Lady in Red. Cheek to cheek. Hope Chris de Burgh doesn't sue me. Here we go, look at that. Now, I couldn't work out what I like better. Now, I'm going to show you this. I really love, and I don't know why, it just gives me great satisfaction to have the little scoopy bit here. Look at the price of this. I love that. Why is that so satisfying? But you've got the 925 in all of these. I love these little sand dollars. And then you've got starfish. And I love it. I wondered earlier, didn't I, if it'd go around my ankle, because I quite fancied myself with this round my ankle.
You could always pop a little bit of chain, extender chain on.
Shall we have a go? Let's see if it'll fit round my cankles. You wait there. Just having a little turn of it.
Ooh.
What do you reckon?
Yeah. Oh.
I've been let down by these ankles for the last time. Do you know that? Been let down by my
Have you?
ankle
Multiple
last
times.
Sorry, I got very told off by Paul then. He was quite grumpy.
Misbehaving.
Always. Everything I've given you so far is sold out, by the way. Now, I'm sure I had this one as well.
Which one's that?
Oh, I love this. I love it. I love it. It's so simple. I loves it, I do. Look at this.
The Baltic comic.
Yes, but look, it's just
oh,
a complete
yes.
piece. I love
They
that.
like little infinity links
Let's have a look.
in there. Can't
You no, they're just normal
no, just
Rolo links.
Oh,
Aren't they lovely? Oh, it's sold out.
Beautiful.
I'm gutted. How much was
Oh.
that?
if you got
Is that all? Yeah.
if you got those earrings that were the little circles with the floating amber,
Yes,
that would
yes,
work with
yes,
that.
yes, it'll work with that, yeah.
so well.
Lovely. I've got the pineapples. I'm gassed about the pineapples, you know. They're here. So what am I looking for? Just the bracelet on its own, yeah? Do you know something? If you were to have this in solid gold, it'd cost you so much money, and everybody at the moment is wearing big, thick chains. They're back. You know how they were like a
Yes,
massive thing?
yeah,
They
yeah.
are back. I had to get my son one for part of his birthday present. Well, actually, Mia wanted, because he was 16, she wanted to get him something he could keep.
Nice.
So she got him a big gold chain. Look at that link. I love it. Looks expensive, doesn't it?
I was just going to say that it looks really expensive.
Really expensive. And you can tell it's 18 karat gold. You can see the richness.
That's what does it, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's the quality of gold.
Sold out that. Unbelievable. Next up. Ah, no, I definitely got this. Oh, I thought I've definitely got this. I said, oh, I have. It's just there. Could you just... It's got the hearts on the front of it.
Shift that.
There it is. But you can't see it. It's got the hearts on it there, but look, I'm just going to... There we go. There it is. $19.99, rose gold on sterling silver. Now it's a box chain with the most amazing matrix opal on it, and you get two of it. Sold out. Crikey O'Reilly, I ain't getting a chance. Everything's selling
Super
out.
speedy.
Do I have this too? Do I? Yes, I do. Here it is. So in a bit, I've got these colossal ambers coming up for you that have got a matte finish. There they are. But you could use this for a necklace too. Stoppers on the end, they look really good. The thing is about these, they just look so professional.
Yes, they do. And the actual chain itself looks very high end.
It's
doesn't
so
it?
thick.
Yeah.
It's a snake chain,
Yeah.
isn't it? Or a box chain. It's lovely. And you've got $14.99, you've got such a lot of silver. So this is a very slidey toggle clasp. Have a look. This is how you slide them. It's very satisfying to do that. You could literally sit and do this.
For
Zoop.
hours, yeah.
But I really like the idea. Oh, sold out and gone. We're really busy. Okay, I've got this one too somewhere. Oh, it's beautiful. So I'm going to hang it there so you can see. Black diamonds on this one. That's in gold.
Ooh, I
I've
didn't
actually got the
notice that
rose
earlier.
gold version of. So if you have a look, yours is rose gold, that's gold. So here's your rose gold. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. I love the big slider ball as well. It's just wonderful. Rose gold on, it's so elegant looking. It just looks really expensive, this look. And this look is so on trend.
Yes.
Again, if you look at Thomas Sabo or Monica Veneda, you will find slider bracelets there. They're really expensive. $24.99 today to get yourself in with the trendsetters at that price. It's perfect. And they're diamonds on there. If you're trying to create birth gemstone jewellery and you haven't got any diamonds in your collection, maybe this is the easiest, inexpensive way to, in fact, add diamonds onto those collections. What do you think?
That's a brilliant idea.
I
Yeah.
think so, because it drives me mad when people go, "Oh, I haven't got your birth gemstone, so I've just got you some glass that looks like
Yeah.
diamond." I'm like, "It's not the same. It's not the
No.
same, Mum."
That's cheating.
Which Paul just said was incredibly ungrateful. Not when my sister rocks up with her tanzanite. She doesn't. She doesn't. I'm not a jealous person, actually, so I'd like to take that back. I don't like jealousy as an emotion is actually the most pointless emotion in the world. It's a ridiculous, horrible emotion that leads to nothing but hatred. Paul just went in my ear. All right, Yoda. Paul is so dry today that it's really cracking me up. Have a look at how this has been used. Oh, I love the hearts. You know I love what amber stands for as well. It's got quite a heavy connection with love and also with mending bad backs and muscles and stuff as well.
I need this.
I put it in the bath with me, Deb, and I swear by it. I did go on medication for a bit, but as you know, it sent me doolally, so I had to come off it. No, what happened was I started taking the medication, it started driving me, I was another person, I had to come off it.
Yeah.
And then I just literally put the amber, I don't even take ibuprofen anymore, I just don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want the chemicals. $14.99, I don't have anything, no paracetamol, no nothing anymore. I just stretch and use my amber. And I know that makes me sound like a hippie,
No,
and I'm all right with that.
I'm with you. Nothing wrong with hippie.
I don't think so. I genuinely believe it works. Like a lot of people wear copper for their circulation and stuff, don't they?
Yeah.
I think that's a scientifically proven thing, but I genuinely believe that amber works for me. Yes, is it time for the pineapple? You know I love myself a pineapple. So, did you know in Scotland there is a building shaped like a pineapple?
There is.
Can you look up the Scottish Pineapple Building? And I can't remember, it might have been, who was the mad king that used to be well extravagant all the time? Could have been Bonnie Prince Charlie, but I don't think it was. I think it was King George, the mad King George, that's right. Yes. There's a pineapple building because a pineapple was a sign of wealth in the olden days. Have you got the information on that pineapple building? Who did it? Yeah, yes, it's in Dunmore in Scotland. I'd love to go and see it. It's got a watchtower out of it and stuff, hasn't it? And I can't remember which it was. Okay, but he built it to show off his wealth, didn't he? So pineapples in the olden days. When was this built? When was it built, that pineapple building? Can you see? Yeah. I think it was like 1500. So I might be getting this wrong.
That was very polite, Ross.
1761, right? So in the 1760s, the pineapple was a great sign of wealth because it meant you travelled, because there was no way that you would be able to have a pineapple in your possession if you hadn't been well-travelled. If you're well-travelled, you must be incredibly wealthy. Not just anyone could get on a ship, go to the Caribbean. And can you imagine how many months it would have taken to get to the Caribbean? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
They would have stored the pineapple. Ross would like you to know that there are no toilet facilities at the pineapple. If you're thinking of going, so please take that on board before you go. But there is the pineapple in Scotland. So pineapples, certainly in this country, France, America, were a huge extravagance, humongous. And people would hire them for parties. So they used to bring them back. I don't know, perhaps they preserved them in some way, I'm not really sure.
They would need to, wouldn't they?
Because, yes, I don't really want a 3-month-old pineapple at my party gathering flies. But it was a real sign. Today, of course, it's about the tropics. It's about, I think a lot of young people love things like flamingos and pineapples.
It's like that kitsch sort of thing. But
exactly, that retro kitsch.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think charms like this are just fabulous. Now, can I just tell you, it's heavy silver. This is not, do you remember we had the email from Margot earlier about hollow? That is solid. I don't know how I can tell you. Should I listen to how solid it is? Ready? That's how solid it is. Angela, you've got 6. How much are they? Go on, Angela. I love them. I love them. 18 karat gold, solid sterling silver. Hire them out for parties. Club Tropicana drinks are free. Look at that. Love a pineapple, $9.99. You know, if you were to buy that anywhere else, I'm telling you, that 120. No, 80? I'd say 120.
Yeah.
With the gold, and because look how much silver there is. If it was flat, yeah.
Do we know how much silver there is, Ross?
3.4 grams, yeah, see.
Hefty. Mm.
It's so weighty. Angela's got 8, Somerset's got 4, Lorraine, Aileen. Let's have a look at pineapple jewellery then. Pineapple charm. Okay. The watch shop have got one, right? That's not even, it's just, well, I'll show you. It's like a flat charm. It's a Thomas Sabo charm.
Cut.
Let me just see what it is. It's gold plated, I can confirm. PVD, what's that mean?
PVD?
PVD gold plated, it says. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Right, so look at this. It's not even silver. It's £24 and 50 pence, and it's hollow.
And that's
it's not
just stamped out by the looks.
Exactly.
Yeah, stamped out sheet.
Look at ours. Oh, I'm very delighted.
Yeah.
I found one that's very. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at ours. Look at ours. Right?
Mm.
Solid gold. Oh, it is solid gold. Wait there. Look at that.
Huh.
£365 for a tiny. It's tiny as well. It is gold though. Yeah, but it's £400 the best of.
Get the look for
9 carat gold. It's in a
$9.99.
tiny charm. I love these pineapples. I am well up for these. I quite like mixing the silver with the gold, actually. It makes it even just as tropical. Even just as. Well, I was going to go with more, it could be even more tropical.
The silver is going to pick up some of the... Yeah, you can see it.
I like
can't
them
you?
together,
See it
do
picking
you?
up the colour from the gold one.
Oh, I love them.
Do you know, you could use your F colour on it.
You could. I
graduate
love that.
some colour through.
Yes, and it would be solid sterling silver underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not just here for her looks, everyone. GORF25, solid sterling silver.
It is incredible, isn't it,
Amazing.
really?
I love it. It's heavy too.
With that much silver in.
Yeah, I'm a big lover of these, I am. At a tiny price tag of just £8.99 today, you can get this home, but be quick.
That's ridiculous. Do you know what just popped into my head? Get multiple colours, the gold and the silver, and do a tassel necklace with different pineapples on going up.
Yes.
Instead of gemstones, use the pineapples.
I like it a lot.
It'd be awesome.
I absolutely... Do you think people are making earrings out of them? Because there's so many multi-buys. Kathy, you've got yours. Aileen.
I just think...
Somerset's got 5.
If you're
Angela's
selling,
got 4.
It's just an easy make, isn't it?
Yeah,
if
you're
selling.
right. Straight onto a charm bracelet.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
a long... Or a
I wonder if
necklace.
I wonder if that certain place... Let's
And
see.
actually, I know it's dead early, but even as Christmas presents, and,
you must
know,
stash.
birthday presents,
You've got to
then
stash.
You need to get it when you see it, because who knows if we'll get them back and when it'll be.
I'm just looking at, because Pandora have a charm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a mini charm. That's not going to work. That's out of stock, so it doesn't tell me how much it is. Crikey. Hang on a minute. I don't like any of those Pandora ones. Sorry, Pandora. I don't like them. They're not... Okay.
See, that's what this pineapple that we've got, it's really generous, isn't it, in terms of proportion and the amount of silver you've got in there. and you can tell that when you look at it.
I can't even find anything half as thick because the one that's from that shop I just mentioned. Okay, I've got a silver. This is the nearest I can find to it. Oh wait, it's tiny. It's teeny. Hang on. How big is ours actually? Sorry, you bring it. 17 by 17 millimetres. Okay, because this is 7 millimetres and it's £22. Look.
Oh, I don't even think that's
That looks like something with a crown on it.
I think that's been stamped out and is just like half.
Oh, like half sort of domed?
Yeah, so it's probably
It's a 7 millimetre charm.
I don't think it looks
I don't
solid.
think it's nice. Yeah. Each their own and all that lot. Now, let's do the bracelet mandrel. Now, that sounded heavy, right? Would you agree? I'm going to be really, really honest with you. Our big bosses aren't really happy about this because...
They're incredible value.
Well, no, they're great value, but our big bosses aren't happy with the fact that we don't add on postage, but we're not allowed because our policy is 1p&p, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to be completely and utterly honest with you. It costs us about the same. We don't make any money off this because it costs us the same to post it. Not that it's, you know, listen, I'm not trying to make you feel a certain way. That's our problem, and, you know, we didn't think it through.
Business model, and that's, yeah.
But this is one of those ones where you just need to know. If any other company, I think, was sending you this, you'd be asked for quite a lot of postage because listen to how heavy it is. You ready?
I put 2 in a box when I was moving house, and I couldn't pick the box up.
They're so heavy.
It's just way too heavy.
But they need to be heavy because you've got to be able to hammer on them.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
VFN L95, £19.99 is your price for this, despite the fact it probably costs us more to post these at that price. It's incredible value. I haven't got your names now because I've been looking
find
up
it anywhere else at that price either because I've looked.
Oh really? Even not just posted?
Yeah, just for the actual item.
Oh, fair dues.
It's like our steel blocks and our sandbags. You look anywhere else and you're paying, I don't know, 2-3 times the price.
Linda's just bought one of these from Idaho.
Ooh!
Our bosses are going to go mad. Not only are we posting it out, but we're posting it to Idaho.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is Idaho? It's America, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but whereabouts?
Is it Texas?
Oh, I sound like I want to live there.
I'm rubbish at geography.
I'd love to live there. Kathy,
Northeast.
Ilsa, you've got yours. I've got Amanda, I've got Sharon, I've got Jax, I've got Linda in Idaho. Anne, Victoria, lots of makers are coming in for this at £19.99. VFNL95 is your item code. It's great to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Loads of love to you. Sorry, what time are the Mother of Pearl Hearts on? I know, next 5 minutes. I've been thinking the same thing. Now, the memory wire. This is good for art. Does your son do that to you? Like Max goes, look how ripped I am. Look how hench I am. So I get all the time.
Yeah.
Look, I'm hench, aren't I? It's like, get away from me with those arms. Doing this. And he's done this thing now where he wears just little tight vests around the house with his pants on.
Oh,
and
no.
and I'm like, can you stop peacocking around in your little vest, weirdo?
He'll be so embarrassed when you tell anyone in a couple of years.
Listen, he grew up with me as his mother. He knows what I'm like. Now, he's fine. Bracelet, ring, and necklace memory wire. Now, listen to this, because it's good to know. 10 coils of necklace wire, 14 necklaces. 10, what's wrong with my maths today? 14, and I did get that right, of bracelet, 14 of ring. £3.99. So let's work this out. 24, 38 individual pieces of jewellery, essentially. Less if you're going to double them up. Come on now. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolute super value. Memory wire, again, is another one of those things that I think you can't find the rose gold anywhere else either. You just get the stainless steel everywhere else, don't you?
Yeah.
So again, if you want bougier looking memory wire, if you want it to look smart, if you want it to look, you know, more sophisticated, more expensive, then go for the. Well, you can't deny that rose gold luster looks expensive, doesn't it?
I use the memory wire, not as memory wire bracelets or rings or whatever, but I use them as frames to then wrap onto.
That's a
because
great
they keep
idea.
their structure really well.
So this could be like a dream catcher frame.
Yeah.
Brilliant
exactly.
idea, Deb.
Or you could use the earring or the bracelet one as a necklace.
This could be a big hoop earring as well, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
These could be smaller hoops. Just, it's not what it is, it's what it can be.
It's just a material that you can use, yeah.
That wasn't my saying. And this wasn't that you were dead proud of that. It's not my saying, actually. It's a guy called Keith, who's a crafter. He used to always say that. Julia, Barbara, you've got yours. He's a great man. I was saying it like he was a great man. He's still alive. He is a great man. Sorry, Keith. Sorry, everyone, with me just sort of swishing here, there, and everywhere. Aha. Oh, my back. Wait there. Here it is. Right. This will make this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look what they've done.
Double-sided.
They've got the pineapple on there too.
Oh.
We're going to give you.
That works really well, actually, because of the,
so well.
the detail on those little amber connectors.
Yes, you're right. The bobbly detail.
It reflects it, yeah.
Yeah. So here's your 10. They're double-sided.
They look like
They don't have to
macaroons.
be double-sided, but they are. And that's the thing, right? We didn't have to have that double-sidedness, but we have.
No.
We've given it to you. We could have just given you flat and they'd have been perfect, just as that. That's a brilliant price. £2 each, isn't it? And they've got amber on them. I'd put these in earrings as well.
Earrings, because of the double-sided, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. JXGY71 is your item code. Make sure you're checking out baskets. A huge thank you to our wonderful in-house designers who did all those fantastic designs for us. I think you'll agree that they've done a really fantastic job. Now, your Baltic Amber is there, but it's time. We've been getting so many of you. I'll get the hearts while we've got the do going on, asking us when this is happening. Well, do. I just think these look so expensive. Mother of pearl, wait till I show you. Right, so we've seen similar ones, but they haven't had this much silver, and you'll see why, because they were double-sided, the other ones. But you've got that white mother of pearl. Look at this. Look at that face. You could engrave on that. So these are connectors. You get 3 of them. Look at that bezel setting, gorgeous. This is how they will look. You want to put some. If you want to put all 3 of these together. And this is on a slider bracelet. That just looks so beautiful.
It does.
We are worried these are going to sell out. They're brand new today. You've seen a different version of them before. This is the first time you're seeing these exact ones. Only 73 chances. Ordinarily, when we give you a star buy, we like to have about 200 of each of the products that we give you. So you've got silver on base metal, so that's real silver on base metal. These heart connectors are 16 by 12 millimeters, and they feature white mother of pearl. YUG P05 is your item code. This is a star buy, and you are already flying in for a firm favourite of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're
Everyone's
really good
multi-bought
size.
so far. They're a great size, aren't
Brilliant
they?
size, yeah, because they can be a real feature, just single.
Would you put them all in one piece as has been done here, or would you spread them out?
I'd be tempted to spread them out and make 3 bracelets or a pendant or a necklace rather and a bracelet.
They're £2.33 each. Mathed it. A brand new premiere. What about something like that?
Yeah,
if you've
yeah,
been doing your
perfect.
Argentium today, how cute would that look? Whoops.
You've really got to be fast on this. They're a tiny price. That's such a good price. Joanne, Betty, Stephanie, Pat, Pauline, Angela, Kathy with 2, Maker in Cornwall, Justine in Bedfordshire, Sabine with 3, Alison in Cheshire, Elsa in Surrey with 2, Maria, you've got yours. I've got Brenda in Powys. I've got Maker in Tyrone. Glenys, you messaged in from Tyrone, didn't you? Cheshire, you've got yours. Antrim, Sheila, Norma. I've got Maria in Sussex. Jean in Merseyside. Alison, you've got yours. Pamela joins us too. Angela, a different Angela this time, also pops one in. YUG P05, they're £2.33 a charm. That is a blinking good deal, isn't it?
It is. I'd be tempted to use them in rings as well.
I think so.
Because if you use a heavier gauge, like a 1.25, and pop it through the connector loops, and then just loop it over, you've got yourself a ring.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You could do it, couldn't you?
Yep, really quick make again.
And it would look professional because it's all bezel set and lovely.
Yeah.
It's a great one. Make sure you're checking out. Let's give you the black now. I can't decide which ones I like better.
I like the black ones.
I can't decide. I like them both.
If you're doing bridal,
Bridal for the white, yeah.
Yeah.
Just depends on the occasion. Get both if you can. At that price, I mean.
Yeah, give options.
You've options, and if you've options, you've power, Debbie.
You have.
Remember that? It's one of my favourite new sayings. I made it up myself. I did make that saying up. Well, I didn't copy anyone. It just came to my head.
It's true.
Is it like a famous saying? Yeah. It's my saying. I made it up. I have not seen on a self-help poster. £6.99. RRG P85. I tell you what, this one's on fire in my ear today. He's reeling, he says. It says credited to Jenny Cleary 2021 when you Google it. No, it doesn't. I'll have you know that if you Google me, there's a passage on me that calls me the Queen of Shopping TV. £6.99 RLG P85. Black mother of pearl and rose gold plated base metal hearts. They are like little amylites. They're absolutely beautiful. I love the bezel setting on them. You're right, Ross. They're like thunderclouds as well, aren't they? Lovely. I love them. Maker in Cornwall, Brenda, Therese, you've got yours, Kathy, Joanne, Pat, Betty, Patricia, Maker in Antrim, Sabine with 6. Diane, Bluebell, what a lovely name, Maker in Tyrone. Bluebell, I like that. Bluebell.
Yeah.
Sounds nice on them. You know when you say things, sometimes you like the way your mouth goes when you say them?
Yes.
Like cucumber.
Cucumber?
Yeah, do you not like the way your mouth moves when you say cucumber?
No, not especially.
You're not saying it right then. Watch. Cucumber.
Cucumber.
Don't you like that?
It's okay. I've had better.
Am I weird?
Plump is good.
Plump. It reminds me of pump.
Oh.
Pudding's good, yeah. Do you know, and rotund.
Rotund. Rotund works, yeah.
Hang on a minute. Is this solid sterling silver? Isn't it beautiful? Again, do you know what I would do? I would do this.
Oh, yeah.
Have something like that if you're doing Argentium today. Definitely, isn't it beautiful?
Or
Wedding jewellery.
those really short necklaces that sit up high.
You could put it in between two of your mother of pearls, says Paul, which I love. And you know what? You could just put this. Imagine this is a pearl necklace. It's pearl stretchy with this on it.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Stretchy? Maybe not stretchy. Because I'd need to connect it. No, I'd need to connect it.
Tie knots on either side and then cover them with...
I think I'm going to use French wire.
Yeah?
French wire.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do. YHR F97.
Paul's being really strict with me today. He went, well, you better come in tomorrow with that maid done. I haven't got any French wine, or have I? Paul, it's out of stock. Which one, sorry, now? Is there one left? Oh, there's only a few left now. You've got to get it fast. I can't even reach it, it's so big. Come on, will you?
It's because you've got your desk covered with other stuff.
Listen, I am just... This is not the best desk. What can I say to you? This doesn't happen on GMTV. Now, and neither do I. You have got all these gemstones. All of them. Have a look. Just can't believe the price.
No.
Moonstone. You've got
It's not
two
real.
of each strand, but you've also got all these findings. The value here for $29.99 with all your findings is beyond phenomenal. By the way, you get the box. I can't get over. For £30 with a penny change today, you're getting absolutely stacked. We're just waiting for our system to stop playing bananas with us. It's on the website. If not, please head to the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. It is there on the website, but I need you to know. Let's just have a look at the web, Ross. That'll be fine. I just need you to know that we are about to sell out of this week. I can't believe the Weekend Wonder is going to sell out.
Yeah, no, it's mad.
It's supposed to last till Sunday. Last time it sold out, I think it sold out the Saturday night, didn't it? The Weekend Wonder. But it's, you know, to know that this is gonna sell out very, very fast is just a mind blower, an absolute mind blower. Please make sure you're fast in checking out. Please go. It's very, very limited stock. This will sell out momentarily. Now, visit www.jewellerymaker.com, where you will see Elle this morning with Roger and the Argentium. If you've just got in from work, get yourself over there. We also had the wonderful De Bruges, loads of bracelets, loads of earrings. The kits were all amazing prices. We've had a blast with you today. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, it is the Lady of Leather herself. Alison Tarry is back from 1 o'clock. Weekend Wonder on your screen just there. Elle will wake you up with a big smile at 8 a.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, I'm outside in the glorious sunshine because I just want to tell you about a show we've got coming up this Saturday. Alison Tarry, the Lady of Leather, joins us to teach us how to create the most beautiful designs using leather. We've got so much packed into the show for you. I just can't wait for you to join us here this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, I'm just basking in the sun thinking about this Friday because it's going to be absolutely epic. I'm joined by De Bruges, who at 2 o'clock is going to be talking to us about how to make the perfect earrings, then followed at 4 o'clock by the perfect bracelets. We've got everything you need, the mounts, the gemstones, we've also got charms for you. So it's going to be a fabulous day here on Friday. We've got loads of other stuff jammed in as well. So join me Friday here, Jewellery Maker Towers.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I'm super excited about this morning's show, not just because it is Argentium. And actually, I can't remember the last time I actually did an Argentium show, but I remember the first time, and I was completely and utterly hypnotised by this medium. And I know so many of you are celebrating this medium. It's such fun, and ultimately it is silversmithing at its finest form. You know, it's purer than 925 sterling silver, and it is achievable with a few tools which we can actually provide for you as well. So if you've never done Argentium, then this morning is an ideal time for you to get involved, because also your Argentium kits have 20% off. It's a TV deal, Jewellery Makers. So outside of this show, it won't be applicable. The kits that I'm about to bring you in this hour, use the code Argentium20 at your checkout and you'll get 20% what is already, without doubt, an on-show saving. So you get an additional 20% saving on top of that as well. And by the way, that's the same. It'll be repeated in the 11 o'clock masterclass as well. But doubly excited because it's actually, I mean, I'd say I'm part of the fixtures and fittings here at Jewellery Maker. Would we all agree? I've been here for quite a long time. And yet, Liam says, we can't get rid of you. Hey. But I can't believe it's the first show that I've ever actually done with Roger.
Good morning.
Morning, Roger. How are you?
I'm very well. It's nice to be with you.
Oh, it's lovely to have your company. We've always been like ships passing in the night and never actually had a chance to actually do a show together.
That's very true, yes.
Well,
yes.
The pleasure is all mine this morning.
Oh, that's mine as well.
Oh, I mean, how exciting to be able to get 20% off the kits.
Fantastic, yes. Yep.
Because Argentium, so if you could just briefly do, for those people that, and I know lots of you are very established in Argentium as well, you'll be loving today because of the deals, but explain to us what Argentium is.
Well, it's a very new alloy, silver alloy. It's silver, natural silver that's been alloyed with a material called germanium, and it gives certain properties or interesting and unusual properties to the material. It's tarnish free, it fuses, in other words you can join it to itself with heat, so you don't need any other means of joining. It's anti-allergenic, it doesn't tarnish, so it doesn't go black on your hands or in your ears.
Which is such a good thing, isn't it? Because, I mean, sterling silver, it's infuriating when it does tarnish. Because once you start that tarnish in a cleaning process, you're always going to do it, aren't you?
Well, standard silver has copper in it as a means of hardening the silvers to make it more usable. But the copper oxidizes, and that's what gives you that tarnish on the material. And,
Argentium won't do that.
No.
It won't do that. And when you just visually as well, when you look at Argentium, it is so pure. It's the purest, brightest, precious metal, really, that you could get hold of. Now, this is coming up in the 11 o'clock as your masterclass demo. I understand the first kit that we're actually going to be showing you, Jewellery Makers, is this fabulous creation. So, Roger, you've put this together.
Yes.
And we have all the basic tools that you will need to actually make this. You know, one thing I really want to portray with Argentium is, because I've been fortunate enough to do shows with Argentium before, is it's actually, I mean, we say silversmithing, and maybe some people will go, oh, I'm not at that level as of yet. It's actually quite simple, isn't it?
It is, yes. I mean, the big problem with metalworking is joining the metal, and that generally means soldering. But with Argentium, you don't need solder.
No.
There are all sorts of problems with soldering, but with Argentium, anybody can do it.
Anybody can do it,
yes.
Exactly, with a few basic tools. And again, we'll be bringing those to you now within this hour too. Now, 20% off this kit. So if you're loving that piece of jewellery, which of course you can refashion in any way that you choose. You might have the little butterflies maybe in dance. You might have one at the bottom of the necklace. You might have one further, maybe asymmetrically up the neckline. We are starting this amazing Argentium show. Don't forget, 20% off using that code that we've actually provided for you. And this is 935. It's not 925. It's purer than sterling silver. And you get this really beautiful whiteness. So it doesn't tarnish. It will never tarnish. It's also hypoallergenic, because some people do actually get irritations from your 925. It's hypoallergenic. And look at everything that you're actually getting here. Let me just move that item code for a second. Now, we'll explain, or I'll let Roger explain what these little pieces of Argentium silver actually are for in a few moments. But you starting with the Argentium chain itself, it's absolutely beautiful. I have to tell you, before we came live, Roger, I was actually talking to Liam saying, I love the Argentium chain just on its own. It's so pretty. It's such a brightness. It's pure white, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Pure white Argentium chain, and that is complete, so it comes with the lobster claw clasp. Then you also have your Argentium sterling silver beautiful butterflies. You're getting the two of those, one larger and one also smaller, but look at the thickness of that Argentium silver as well. You then have the three lengths of your Argentium silver, which is round wire, which is obviously what Roger has used to connect the butterflies to the actual chain itself. So remember to use your code, but you are getting it on an additional saving with your live show anyway. So in total, we're talking about how much? 6.8 grams of Argentium silver. I mean, this. It's quite new to the market, as you said, Argentium silver, but it has taken the sort of the jewellery and precious metal world by complete and utter storm. Very, very, very popular. Immediately, there are a lot of people joining me on the web and on the phone lines. How many of this kit do we have available? Okay, there's a 200 quantity, which might sound like loads. However, you're getting a savings on your TV deal, but you're also getting the 20% off if you use that that code, Argentium20 at checkout point. $34.99 is our should-be price. We're going to go lower, but remember you also have 20% off that price tag. So the 200 quantity is not going to hang around this morning. It's not going to hang around at all. So pop it in your baskets, but remember to actually check out. If you have any questions about how to actually create this very beautiful piece of jewellery, Roger is here live in the studio, so you can message us live, and I'm sure he'll be able to answer any of those questions. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. You can immediately recognise Argentium silver. I mean, like I said, I've been lucky enough, fortunate enough to actually do a couple of Argentium shows, my first one with Roger, however, but immediately you can see the difference between that 935 and the Argentium itself in terms of its actual beauty. I'm not saying 925 isn't beautiful, it is, but Argentium has this wonderful purity, this beautiful brightness that I suppose you could almost visually compare to that of your 18 karat white gold, which is of course rhodium plated. I'm not saying actually chemically, but visually.
Yes, yes.
It's that brightness.
That's right.
It's the bright white. Are you ready? This is your TV deal. £29.99, but if you use your 20% discount, it's £23.99. Unbelievable for 935 Argentium silver. Over 6 grams of. I mean, we have 200, but they are flying out the door. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly formations. You have to check out super quick on this, Jewellery Makers. We had 200. Okay, so much so, my graphics are frozen. Here we go. How many do we have? 120? Oh, yeah. Yeah, over almost half the stock has actually been snapped up super quickly. And by the way, if you want to multi-buy, that's fine. You can do that too. Outside of this Argentium show and outside of this hour, no, you can get it today until stocks last, can't you? Using that code. But I should imagine then they'll revert back to the original deal, which is still absolutely incredible. I mean, we are talking about that's silversmithing, basically, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, the other factor is that it's a precious metal. It won't lose its value. In fact, it increases in value, its intrinsic value.
Well, especially over the past sort of year or so that we've had, the price of precious metal has gone through the roof.
Absolutely.
But this is far purer. It's purer than 925.
Yes, it's got a higher percentage of pure silver in it.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. There were 200. We're in the double figure quantities. Helen, Kathleen, Northamptonshire, Ayrshire, Linda, Claire, Sussex, Rupwanti, Alexander, Linda, Kath, Cheshire's there, Beverly, Alison. I can't say hello to everybody because there's loads and loads of you on the phone lines. Don't forget to use your code. Now with the actual 20% off, this is working out at £23.99. Yeah, for 6.8 grams, almost 7 grams of Argentium silver. Use Argentium 20 at the actual checkout. And by the way, I would recommend you checking out on each kit if you want to actually stock up, because you don't want to miss out on those. If there's any item in particular that you're looking for, you know, the findings, etc., then we're bringing those as well. It's an 18-inch collector in Cambridgeshire. It's an 18-inch. Do you want to help me to hold it up to the neckline so you can actually see? So a big amount as well. It's not. We've described this as a trace chain, but for me, this is so much more than a trace chain. Look at the amount. Surely, yeah, 29.